Always in the
11.
It's 11. It's above average.
All right, so last time we were here,
We were.
what?
What?
Last time we were here, the Watch returned to Uthiston after burying their fallen comrade and brother. Upon returning to Uthiston, Rocky Gobblegibble departed from the party, unseen by the party. Returning to the Adventurers Guild, the party immediately noticed that something wasn't quite right with the Lioness. After some time and some investigating, they figured out that she's not quite right, and that her hands were slowly transforming into claws. After finding out that one of the items that was dropped by the demon crab that you guys defeated was not given to you, you confronted her with this information, and she took off running. Most of last session was a chase. That was quite amazing, actually. As the
partook in.
Yeah. We were rooting.
We were on the sidelines cheering you on. You can do it.
chasing the Lioness through the streets of the city, getting the ever-living crap stomped out of you, and still continuing. Shut up, Gabe. Yes, I know you didn't take any damage. That's tonight.
It was all in the last 30 minutes last time.
Yep. But having pursued her through the city, after a couple of unlucky rolls, she managed to elude you, leaving false trails behind, of which you suckers rolled really good to determine that they were false trails very quickly. And then Cassius, after calling upon the coin of the Changebringer, Avandra, thank you. Calling upon the coin of the Changebringer, Avandra, asking for assistance, and nat 20ing, thus showing that the goddess of luck truly was on his side, was told that when a quarry finds itself in trouble, it goes to familiar ground. Immediately, you all said, "Back to the Adventurers Guild!" To which I said, "Dang it." Because it could have meant the Adventurers Guild or the place where the Mud Crab's home was. Finally, you went back to the Adventurers Guild. You went back to the captain of the Agani and told him what was going on. He accompanied you guys outside, and you said, "Come on, we're going to the Adventurers Guild." He said, "No, I'm not going to corner the Lioness in her own lair. But I'll stay out here, and we'll keep an eye on things."
Clean up the bodies.
Yeah.
So, the Agani came out and are surrounding quote unquote, the Adventurers Guild and keeping an eye on the outside as you make your way inside. Finding your way inside, you ran into Luca! God, you know, like 3 times I was like, why can't I remember Luca's name in session? I was like, see, there it is, Luca! But as soon as I get here, I'm like, duh. Running into Luca mopping on the first floor, you quickly tell him to get out while the getting's good. The child runs out, the Agani immediately stop him, and they're like, no, he's good. So he goes outside, and you guys decide that you're going to go through the Adventurers Guild searching for the Lioness. You know that there's a certain amount of time before certain things will be recovered. A short rest is what she is looking to get, and you guys are looking to keep that from happening.
Yeah.
Going behind the counter where you've never been allowed before, but she's not there to stop you. You guys are like, we step across the counter, and she's like, get out from behind my gun! There she is! But no, after an amazingly lucky roll, where a natural 20 actually would not have given you what you needed, but getting it with the assistance of guidance from Liam, you found a very carefully and very well hidden secret passageway leading below the Adventurers Guild. Finding your way down this ladder of 150 feet, going through 6 different traps after setting off several of them. Poor Cassius, unfortunately, was very badly hurt. and even poisoned, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Did you ever get that poison gone?
Nope.
I was gonna say, you got poisoned for 8 hours, but someone got poisoned in the other campaign, and Gabe's character healed it, so I'm trying to...
The snake.
Yep.
It was a snake, yeah.
So,
snake.
reaching the bottom of the ladder, Cassius immediately fell into the final pitfall trap where he was trapped and being squeezed by some sort of plant creature. Marks, Wayne, Marks coming down the ladder was going to attempt to help as Dumpster let go of the ladder and just careened into them, wedging themselves in there. After a little bit of a struggle, everyone wound up getting free and found themselves standing in a 10-foot by 10-foot circular room in front of 3 closed doors. Written on the wall above the door said, 2 of these doors lead to immediate inevitable death. 1 leads further forward. Speak the oath and proceed. And as you are standing there in front of this, knowing that you've lost about half an hour's worth of time, with only half an hour possible time remaining before your quarry has regained some of their strength, you find yourself pressed for time and not knowing what to do. So, the watch and extra. What do you want to do now?
This guy.
I don't know what to do about this, guys. I'm not good at riddles.
Look, I don't think she's down here. There's...
Can I look for footprints?
Make a perception or survival check.
I'll help you with perception. Yeah, you want one. Take that one.
Natural 20.
Was it mine or yours?
Is it yours?
Nice.
I was
You
also
took it
pretty
from me.
good.
You took it from me.
Starting strong. 24.
24. So looking around here, you feel fairly confident that you can see, really, because you have the magical light balls that are keeping this lit. As you look around, not only do you not see tracks, there's no dust, no dirt, there's no grime on the walls. This is a pristine area that you literally, you're like, this seems really strange. You like step forward and you stomp, and when you remove your foot, there's no sign your foot was there. Like, there is nothing tracked here because there is nothing trackable. Looking around, not only that, but when you look back to where the trapdoor was, where it got shattered and bashed, you see that the dirt and dust that was kicked up by your arrival at the bottom, as it reaches the edge of this circular room, the dirt and dust come to a point, and then you see a very specific clean circle, as if nothing dirt or dust can enter, or if something does enter, it's immediately whisked away. You rolled really good.
That ruined my plan. I was hoping I might see footprints of her walking through that way.
Well, that would defeat, if you could track footprints, that would defeat the purpose of having 2 doors that lead to immediate death.
A very insightful
He's
statement.
got a point, you know.
I don't think she was... There's no way she could have gotten past those wire traps
With
and then reset them with her claws.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Well, we can go back up and we can start.
I'm going to go back up.
Yeah, let's go start
I don't
checking
need to be down
room
there.
by room by room.
So I'm a...
Be careful with the
I
traps.
remember where all the... Like, having hit most of them, I
Yeah,
remember
all
where
of
the
them?
traps are, right?
They are
I disarmed
set.
most
They're
of them.
set.
They're
At speed.
Because I know the first one I didn't stop, but I hit all the wires and I stopped up disarmed at least one of them.
make an investigation check with advantage for previous knowledge.
Is it also? But is it a straight roll because I have because I'm poisoned?
Yes, it is.
Can I help him? To
Done.
make a straight roll?
It's a straight roll.
Yeah, because
He has advantage anyway.
I would have
It's a straight
advantage,
roll
but
regardless.
because I'm poisoned.
But you know what? Actually, if you want to help him, I will let you still have the advantage because you have someone helping you.
Okay.
Your previous knowledge makes it a straight roll anyway, but someone else helping you, I would say that plus minus plus is still plus.
Alright, that's a 3, so that's great.
Because I don't like the idea that if circumstances
you
dictate that there's 7 things that give you advantage, but 1 thing gives you disadvantage, you just have disadvantage anyway. Nah, it's
That was investigation, right?
yeah, investigation. Yeah.
Okay. I gotta need to double check. That's 24.
Oh yeah. You easily, as a matter of fact, with that roll, as you go up, you find the ones that weren't disarmed and go ahead and wedge them so that they are disarmed again.
Nice. Thank you.
Because as you remember, the pitfall trap is kind of broken.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to step over that. But the other ones, there was the wires across that you severed, which obviously aren't there anymore.
Yeah.
And the others were ladder rungs that when was put on them, they would shift down and release something. You wedged 2 of them so that they wouldn't be able to. And so as you go up, not only do you remember which one it is, but you go ahead and wedge it and then test it and go ahead on past.
Okay. I want to.
This is a good roll. That's 2 24s actually.
Yeah. I'll step up.
Was that a natural 20?
No.
I was about to say, don't you dare.
No.
Let's not do this again.
No, it was a 19 though.
Oh.
I will step up out of there, and I'll take a quick look around, see if I see any signs of where she might have come in the front door and gone to a specific point, or any visible place that she might be hiding.
Anything that smells like crap.
Yeah.
Alright, so go ahead and make an investigation or survival check.
Guns.
Because you're looking for tracks specifically.
Survival?
Investigation or survival.
I could help him.
Did you come up with me?
Yeah, we're all.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
pretty
sure
sure
I'm
I'm staying down there.
Yeah, no,
Alright.
Not with that stupid thing.
Would it again be a straight roll because he's helping me?
Yes.
Okay, so you hold that. But I did get a 4 on my guidance, and what do I have in survival? +3. It's actually higher than my investigation.
That's why I gave you 2 options.
Yep.
I don't want to lock you into something, you know. If you're bad at both of them, then that's
I mean, it's a +2 and a +3. It's not, but I can't. I don't have any more psionic dice to use, so it doesn't matter if I'm proficient in it. So I'll do survival. Wow. All right, that's 14 total.
14 total. Okay. Looking around, you do see that there are tracks. They're not very well pronounced because it's fairly well kept. It's a clean area, especially with Luca there cleaning. You know, the Lioness kept it clean as it is, but she's got someone that she can make clean it better.
Yeah.
So you do see where there are some tracks. You see that most of them are your tracks, where you just track stuff in. You do see some various tracks, but they don't seem to be leading anywhere specific. It's more just wandering here and there. Nothing that calls out to you.
Okay. I will. So there's the entranceway with where we are basically with the desk. Then there's a food area, right?
They're walking in the front door. You have 2 tables on the left and the right. Just beyond the tables, you have the bounty boards on those side walls, and then the counter, and then there's stairs on either side of the counter leading up.
Okay.
And then, of course, behind the counter where you currently are.
Yeah. Where is the dining area at?
The dining area is just inside the front doors. To the left and to the right, there's 2 tables to the left and 2 tables to the right.
Okay, that's the dining. Okay.
Yeah, that's the area where they can sit.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna sneak up the left side of the stairwell.
The left side stairwell is a stairwell that you're familiar with that has led up to the rooms that you've been in previously. Those 2 have been up the right side stairwell that led to the containment rooms.
Okay.
The ones that didn't have windows going out and that had the heavier doors and such.
Yeah.
I didn't specify that before because I completely forgot about it, but that's the
difference.
previously you were not allowed up the right hand side. Left hand side led up to the common rooms.
So
Three floors of it.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Yeah,
we're going up the right.
I'm gonna head up to the
Split the party.
the living section, the living quarters area.
It turned out pretty good last time.
All right, so you're going up the left hand side.
Left hand side. I'm gonna sneak my way up that way.
I mean, we're still under his.
Yeah, we're still under Psychic Whispers.
Yes,
so we can still talk.
God, that's driving me crazy.
So we can go up the right.
It's
Gabe.
awesome. It's awesome.
It's
and
great.
I hate
Go up
it.
the
I know,
right.
I'd rather go
But
up with
it's
Gabe.
awesome cool. All right, so you're going to sneak up the left hand side.
Yep.
Okay, are you going alone or are you guys going with them?
I don't know what they're doing.
I just need to know whether you're rolling stealth or everyone's rolling stealth.
Yeah.
Do we go all together?
And plus, do you think her living quarters would be more on the containment side than on the regular living quarters
Probably
side?
the containment side.
Probably.
You do know that behind the counter there was a futon.
Oh yeah, so she probably just sleeps on the futon.
Yeah, that was very well specified last time. I'm just reminding you of that.
There's a kitchen and everything back.
Behind there's a small little cooking area.
No, I mean the guild, or the hall that we're in.
The
Because there's the dining area, but is there...
There's not a public cooking area in this guild, no.
Okay.
There
So-
might be one available elsewhere, but you've not seen any.
Yeah.
In your times here, you haven't seen
So
any kind
there's
of kitchen.
nowhere else to explore down here.
Not that you're aware of.
Okay, I'm
not
going to
that
go
we've
in the
seen.
dining area and explore it.
Okay, the dining area is literally, you walk through the
It's
front
just
door,
tables on
and
the
there's
other
tables
side.
to the left and to the right.
But there's no...
There's no separate
It's in the
area.
main room.
Okay. So
Yeah, that was my line of thinking, is
Okay.
that there was a separate
area.
No.
hall.
There's not.
Yeah.
When you walk in the front door, there's 2 tables to the right, 2 tables to the left, then the bounty board's on the wall, then the stairs going up, and the counter that she stands behind.
Yeah.
Like it's all
okay,
right
okay,
there.
okay.
Like
Yeah.
you walk in the front door, you go, I see the entire floor.
Yeah, there's.
It's a large area.
Is there a back door?
You saw one on the outside previously. You don't see what would lead to one now. You were taken in and out the back door area during the tournament.
So there's got to be a way to get to the back
It's
But
probably-
you do
probably
not
the
see
containment
a
section.
connection between the two currently.
It's probably in the containment area.
Let's
Yeah.
go up the containment area.
Me and you?
Yeah.
Okay, you two can try not to stab him.
I'm gonna wait till after we figure this out before I stab him.
All right, we got her taken care of now. Ah!
Yeah, so I guess we'll sneak up the containment area stairs.
Okay, so you guys are going up to the right side. You're going up the left dumpster.
I'll go below with him.
All right, so the 2 of you roll stealth for going up the living quarters area. The 2 of you roll stealth for going up the other area.
Why are you looking at me like that?
What? I'm not.
You should be looking at me like...
Come on. There are other numbers, people.
So that makes mine a 23.
Ooh.
Okay,
22.
23 and 22. That's pretty good stealth heading up the right.
Mm.
Actually, I better make a notation.
Uh-oh.
That doesn't count. Mm.
What doesn't count? What are you?
The 12 doesn't count for me because
Oh yeah, no, you're disadvantaged because you're poisoned.
Yeah, so stealth. That's a total of 13.
Likewise.
13. All right.
Wow.
Lucky
You
13.
could have done something, but
No, I can't. I'm out of spell.
oh, you're right.
All right. So.
Oh god.
Yeah. This is an uphill battle right
So
here.
where the good sneaking?
All right,
Which
well,
is
we're going to
hilarious.
start with the bad sneaking team because you
Oh.
guys got the focus all of last session. We're going to start with
Yeah.
you
Fine,
guys.
no worries.
All right, so finding your way to the left-hand side, walking through the freshly mopped area because that is where
Luca.
That's where Luca was mopping. Going past the mop and bucket, you go to the left-hand side and you.
I keep coughing because of the poison.
And
The coughing is giving me bronchitis.
You step and the stair creaks and you're like, dang it. So you step to the side on the next one and you step right where it creaks there too and you're like, ah!
You just hear me going, be quiet. Sneak.
So making your way up, you go up about 30 feet worth of stairs. 30 feet? No, it's 20 feet. It was about 20 feet of stairs. 'Cause this is where she vaulted down from previously. No, that was on the right-hand side with you guys. Never
Yep,
mind.
it was with us.
So finding your way up about 20 feet of stairs, you find yourselves to a hallway. At the top of the stairs, the hallway breaks to the right, and you do see that there are a set of doors. There are 3 doors on the left and 3 doors on the right, and at the end of the hallway, you see it turn to the right.
3 doors down. Let's go.
You don't want to check any of the rooms?
You probably knock before you enter.
I'm a robot. That's okay.
I'm a
I
stand.
am a maid robot.
I'm gonna stand back while when he opens doors. That way, I'm not directly in any line of fire.
Yeah, I'll start opening some doors.
Alright, which ones?
Both first, then both.
You just walk up and be like,
Yep.
okay.
I'm standing back.
Going forward to the first set of doors, there's a door on the left and a door on the right. You're going to try to open both at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just.
Going
Make an
over,
announcement.
you reach over, and both doors open inwards.
Evacuation!
It is quiet.
There is a fugitive. Do you see anything?
Looking in,
Rustling. Open windows.
you see that there is on the one on the left there is a window leading out. On the one on the right, it does not. That one, based on the way that you've seen this, would go over to the first floor area, basically right above the counter area.
Yeah.
and with the high ceilings in the initial one, there's nothing there. It's just an open room. You do see that it has a single bed, a nightstand, bucket in the corner, for necessaries.
The windows closed on the other one.
On the left-hand one, you do see that there is a window leading to the outside. The window is closed, the drapes are pulled. You can see the light coming in, but it's being covered by the drapes. There are very heavy, blackout drapes in case anyone needs to, have it be dark when it's not dark.
Alright, I'll move over to the next set. Do something.
Okay.
Evacuation!
Moving up to the next set, you look. These also appear to be empty and are also a cookie cutter, exactly the same as the other side. The drapes are open in this one, but other than that.
Alright, next set. Last set.
Alright. Going up to the third set, as you look, very much cookie cutter, same stuff. Drapes are closed in this one. I don't really have another thing to say. Oh, there's a dresser on each of them, of course. A chest. Basic accoutrements.
She's in the dresser.
But which drawer?
Walk up. You said it turns. It goes
At
up
the end of the hall, it
and
turns to the right.
Yep. Heading over behind.
Peek I want to walk and just peek my head, so I'm not full body, just kind of taking a look around the corner.
Okay. As you look around the corner, you see that 5 feet it stops, turns to the right, and there's stairs leading upward to a third floor.
What?
Okay.
I didn't know this building was that tall.
No, I said it was 3 stories tall.
Yeah. It's tall.
What was that thinking?
I guess we'll start slowly heading, stealthily heading our way up the stairs again.
Okay. So as you turn the corner and start up the stairs, Liam and Marks, you go over to the right-hand side. Looking at these stairs, they look dark. There's not as much light there as the other previous ones. I'm just setting the atmosphere. Give me a second. You notice that they are not as well lit. Looking up, you can see that there's a landing, but you can't see the landing very well. It's seemingly specifically not lit. This being the restricted area, as it was told to you before. Nonetheless, you get to the edge of the stairs and you pull all your stuff together and you just very carefully very quietly start up the stairs. Are you going to light them up?
Should I let him know?
We wouldn't be very sneaky
Sure.
if we were
Sure.
bright as day.
Sure. Alright, let's
He
go.
makes a good point, actually.
We'll keep thinking.
Alright, who's taking the lead?
Side by side.
How wide is the hallway? Is it 10 feet?
It's about 5 feet wide. For the purposes of this, you can crowd each
Side by
other
side.
going up side by side.
Okay.
If a battle breaks out, to take a battle stance, you would have to.
Right now we're going
Oh, over under.
Yeah,
Somebody lay down, sweep at the ankles.
yeah. It's not a very. I mean, its standard thing is only 2.5, 3 feet
We're
wide.
going
So
up.
5 feet wide is a pretty broad staircase.
We're going up like the guy and the maid and Lou, okay? That's what we're doing. Up the attic stairs.
Yeah.
Okay, we go.
Oh,
Side by
Lord,
side.
Liam's not that busty and his skirt's not that short. Okay.
Liam's wearing a skirt.
Always.
Anyway,
That's news to me.
Liam wants some skirt.
Easy access. You know what I'm saying?
Why are you wearing a kilt? Gotta be quick on the draw.
Yep.
Alright, so heading up the stairs, you do find yourselves up about 20 feet of stairs, leading to a fairly dark landing. Looking at the landing, it's dark, shadowed, but clear. As you get up, the hallway turns to the left, and you see down the way there are 3 sets of doors on the left and 3 sets of doors on the right.
Left or right? First.
I don't know. You choose. You got beat up last time.
That's true. Let's go right first.
Okay.
Okay, so it's a straight hallway with 3 doors on the left and 3 doors on the
Yeah.
right.
Oh, we
Just
just
like
open
theirs.
both doors at the same time.
Yeah, but you could take one, I'll take one. If
Yeah.
you get, yeah,
Go
alright.
back to back.
I'll take the right one.
Go over the other door, I guess.
Okay, so walking forward about 15 feet to the first set of doors, left and right. Okay, so walking forward. Now, you do know that you were on the 3rd floor during your detainment.
Mm-hmm.
So that is something that you were aware of before. You've walked down this hall, but it was just a hall. You didn't really think much of it. The Lioness led you down as she did her little acrobatics thing downstairs. So, you guys step forward, and as you come to the first set of doors, you guys gonna open them?
Yeah.
Sneakily.
Okay. You each. Who's on the left? Who's on the right?
I'm on the right.
Okay, you're on the right. You're on the left. All right. So you step up, and you're like,
I want to listen for a minute.
okay, make a perception check.
God, it's myself quietly. It's just a touch.
You just hear crab legs cracking.
What did you say it was?
Perception.
Perception. Where's perception? Where is that? There it is. Okay.
You should be pretty good at it.
25.
Okay.
It's a big number. I was having a hard time, okay?
Listening to the door on the right.
Right.
Listening to the door on the right, you listen. And you hear nothing. You hear Mark's just. It seems like it's so loud, but you're listening, and the silence is so much that his breathing is like hugely loud. You hear, do you think he saw us? But no, listening at the door, you hear nothing from your door. However, with the 25, past Mark's, you hear beyond his door a gentle and almost imperceptible. The 25 is really good. You hear just a. If I hold this out long enough, you're gonna hold that there.
Yeah.
You hear just a tick, tick, tick. It's too slow to be a clock of any kind. It seems to tick every 4 to 5 seconds, and you just barely hear it because that was a really good roll through the door he's standing in front of. Did you want to listen as well, Marks?
I rolled an 11, so...
An 11?
No.
You don't hear it.
I don't hear it.
I think I'm gonna go with you through your door, alright?
What?
Just open your door.
I opened my door.
Okay. You reach down, you grasp the handle, you turn, and it doesn't turn. It's
Okay.
locked.
I think this might just be a prisoner.
We need to open it.
What is this door made out of? Wood?
It
Reinforced wood?
is a heavy wood with very heavy iron reinforcements. With what looks to be a decent lock. Not intricate, but a decent lock. Hefty lock.
Can you pick locks?
No, but I got a good dex.
But we ain't got no lock picks.
You ain't got tools,
You
gotta
can-
do shit.
Technically speaking, you can try to jimmy a lock without lock picks. It's just not very easy.
I'll pat you on the shoulder. You can do it.
I can do it.
He does it.
I guess I tried.
Alright, sure.
Am I just rolling dex?
Roll, because you don't have thieves tools, you're not proficient. So you're using, what tool are you trying to do this with? You just sticking your finger in the lock and hoping, or what do you have?
I've got a
Spit
dagger.
on it.
Yep, a dagger.
I can just Eldritch Blast the lock.
Spit on it.
You're gonna use the dagger and you're gonna stick it in. You're just kind of wiggle it around and hope.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, roll a d20. Add your dex modifier.
1.
Natural 1.
Yes.
Okay. Huh.
You can go into jail now.
Huh. Okay. So you take the dagger and you stick it in the edge of the lock, and you're like, you wiggle it up and down and you twist a little bit, and there's just a pink, and you're like, I got it! And you look at the tip of your knife's gone. You broke your knife off in the lock.
I just throw it down the hallway.
Man, you almost hit me.
No, I did. You're really short.
So remove the knife from your inventory, please, sir. And this lock, well, the key won't
Nobody's
work
getting
anymore.
out.
You rolled a 1 in the tower, I rolled a 2 and a 3 in the tower.
Use the sword.
How about I just put this in the trash?
Use the sword.
I'm not using the sword on that.
No, I say, if you throw dice away, I'll be upset. I'll give you a bucket to put them in that I'll use later, but no throwing dice away in this house.
Goodwill bin.
Alright, so what do you guys want to do? You snapped it off, and you seem to have... You could try to fish the knife point out of the lock and try again, but...
No, let's keep moving.
I think there's something behind that door, though.
Well, they're stuck there now.
Just-
Actually, kind of
Just keep it in mind, and I'll come back to it later.
Do I got any string?
I want to look
What do you
in the
need
door
string
that
for?
was on my right.
So I can like
Okay.
put it across the
You
door,
reach over, and you...
and if somebody walks past it,
The door just opens inward.
I know that somebody.
You see a room. It's got a window leading to the outside.
These bitches got windows. We didn't get no damn windows.
On this side, you don't know. You do see a standard single bed, dresser, chest, drapes. It looks like the standard room you've stayed in previously on the other side. This one looks fairly standard.
Anything under
So-
the bed?
Make a perception check. Or investigation if you want.
Is the sling in this game like the old-fashioned, just a really long piece of rope with a
It's a leather thong with a
Yeah.
cup at the bottom that you can...
how
30,
long?
20.
Dirty 20? Nothing under bed. Dust money.
How long is it?
Typically, a sling doubled over is about 2.5 feet long, so it would be 5 feet long, completely undone.
So I want to like put my sling
I
across
shut the door back.
so that if that door opens and it's not in its original place.
Tie it to that door, to the door I just shut.
Okay, so you want to tie the doors together. So
I mean, we could.
Yeah, that way
that'd
if they
work.
try to open that door,
Yeah.
they'll be pulling on the other door, and they can't.
Well, not unless the doors. Do the doors open in
In
the room?
into the room, yeah.
Okay, so that would
Yeah,
work.
so they can't.
Okay.
If you tie it well enough, it would act as a secondary lock.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
Can it be guidance?
Yeah.
We'll call it sleight of hand for not tying.
It's just a
Guidance.
ability
Good night.
or a skill.
Oh, is there something better for not tying than sleight of hands?
Not really.
Survival.
Yes, sleight of hand or survival. That's a good choice.
I
My
think we
sleight
do-
of hand's higher.
Okay,
It's an 11.
11. Okay.
Yeah, I think
Well,
that's
you
fine.
don't fail at doing it. You guys go and you tie it to the doorknob of one, to the doorknob of the other, and now you've got it strung across in front of you. And you're like, I probably should have been on the other side of this before I did that. And Liam's standing on the other side going, why aren't you on this side?
I'll just limbo under it.
Yes, you just under it. That's why you roll high enough. That's why the small thing. So you tie that together, and as you step beyond,
Next two rooms?
Well, we only open one door.
Yeah, I open the other one. There's nothing.
Oh, you open both? Okay.
now, you tried to open one and failed. She opened the other one.
Well, I thought she went to the next room.
No,
No, I
she
opened
did the one
Oh.
across the hall from you. The one you just tied closed.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I said we should tie it closed because I checked there's nothing in there.
Okay, next room.
Alright, so moving forward about 30, 40 feet, you get to the next set of doors.
Listen.
Alright, perception check.
Okay.
You guys are being way more cautious than the other two were. They just walked up and
Yeah.
just slung open doors.
Well,
13.
it's
this
Jamie.
time.
Hey, it was supposed to work. And it did.
What was that one?
13 this time.
13? Good guy, Gabe.
10.
10's not that bad.
I rolled an 8.
That's not
that's
that
a that's
bad.
a jail worthy. Wow.
Well, because
No wonder your dice don't like you. You
I
put them in
need
jail
a-
for
I need
jaywalking straight to jail.
I need 11 and
Straight
above.
to jail.
Straight to jail. Okay.
Reading too loud, straight to jail.
All right. So, listening
Sunglasses while driving. Straight to
quietly, you don't hear anything coming through the doors.
Alright. I will open my door.
Okay. Are you still on the right?
Yeah.
Okay. So reaching over, you open the door, and it seems like another standard room: bed, dresser, window, chest.
What's under the bed?
Make a perception check.
12.
Well, you look under the bed. You're like, you go over there. Aha! And you look under, and you see a mouse just go.
I caught you.
And it just scurries through this little tiny crack in the very corner of the room and disappears. You reach down, you grab the handle, and locked.
Okay, so they just put everybody on this side of the hallway. And there's no windows on the door?
No.
Well, I don't have any more slings. So...
But I mean, if they come out, they're going down the stairs, they're gonna knock into the sling that you already hung up. So
If they're blind, maybe.
Yeah.
yeah,
Running.
Oh yeah, running could be a thing.
I guess next door.
Yeah, next door.
Okay. Continuing down the hall to the next doors.
Nissan.
Alright, perception check again.
Oh, me someone.
17.
11.
That's 14.
17 and a 14?
Yeah.
Okay. Listening, you hear nothing on your side. With a 14, you hear at your side, ta-tunk, 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 ta-tunk,
Ball.
ta-tunk.
Oh. I was
That's an
you
ball.
were confusing me with that motion. I was like, what?
Throwing it, catching it. Throwing
Yeah,
it, catching
I know
it.
what you mean.
Maybe.
Well, she's got claws, so I don't think she can really catch a ball.
That's the only thing I think that would be. But
I'm guessing the door's locked.
You want to check it?
Yeah.
Reach down and locked.
okay.
Somebody on this side
Does
goes,
the noise stop?
As you jiggle the handle, you hear, "Hello? Are you there?
Room service.
room service.
When did that become a thing?"
Tomorrow.
I'm just a ghost. It's your imagination.
Make a deception check!
God, my guns. Good.
Oh, that's something. That's for sure. I don't know what that is.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
30.
30?
I'm really good at
That's
I was gonna
deception.
say
Win.
you can't perceive anything, but
You
you,
hear-
can deceive.
You hear, because you don't even have to perceive this, you hear a, oh, and then you hear a clunk, 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 crash, bam, kakoosh. Like, you hear stuff being shuffled around, like this horrible noise, and you hear, "If you come through there, I swear I can punch ghosts just like the Lioness!
Stop lying.
Please leave me alone, foul spirit!
Go to bed.
The bed's upside down now!
You're an idiot. Why'd you flip the bed?
Protection!
You are the stupidest person I've ever met. I can't do that voice that much.
Thank you, Mr. Ghost!
Good day.
Okay!
And I'll leave.
Okay.
Hey, he said, hey, you now have a guy who thinks this place is haunted, alright?
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah,
Yeah,
30's hard to argue with.
Oh, I know.
Okay, did you open your door? Did you?
Yeah, there was nothing under it.
That was the second door.
What's the second door?
Oh, I'll open it.
Yeah, I think you opened it
You
too.
try his door
I did
first.
open it. No.
Yeah.
I only described 2 rooms.
Yeah, you said it was the same as all the other ones.
Hey, it's the same as all the other ones.
Because she looked under the bed and there was a
Mouse?
Well,
mouse.
no. We didn't look at that. That was the second room.
Mouse is in the second
Mine
Oh,
was.
yeah.
We did mine first because we heard the ting.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay, I opened mine.
Okay. You reach down and you grab the door and it's locked.
Just
Okay.
tell her you're a ghost.
I knock on the door.
You knock on the door. You hear a slightly, it's very quiet, but a very feminine voice go, "Hello?"
Yes, ma'am. Just looking for the Lioness. Have you seen her?
No, the guards outside yelled up through the window to lock the door and stay hidden.
Well, that's a good thing that they did, ma'am.
But
Okay.
Are these just normal doors? Like living room, living
Are
area,
these-
or
yeah,
these
this
just
side
security?
normal doors?
These look to be heavy round doors, just like the ones on the other side, but you have noticed that they lead to windowed areas, so...
Inside?
Yeah.
This lady.
Alright, inside checks.
Yeah.
I can't help you.
I hope so.
I've also got a -1.
I can help you through Psychic Link. No,
Ah,
it's a lie.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Roll deception on the DM.
It sounds good. You don't see any bodies, you know, you don't see her like going, ah, you know, like, but from what you can hear, there doesn't seem to be any kind of tremble in the voice. There doesn't seem to be any kind of like subterfuge. As best you can tell, sounds about right. And you know the guards are outside the window, so it makes sense.
So how long is this hallway?
This hallway is about 70-ish feet,
That's long. Okay.
roughly.
It'll take a couple turns to get from one side to the other. If something goes down. Fine. Do we got a staircase like they do?
At the end of the hallway, it turns left.
I guess we keep on moving.
Yeah. I'd like to get inside the room, but I don't think the lady's going to let me in.
I don't have... I mean, I can help just blast the door.
No, let's not ever pass the door around and scare the lady. Alright, ma'am, how long have you been here?
I don't see why that's your business.
I'm just asking so I know if you're not the Lioness lying to me, ma'am.
Oh. How would I answer that to make that seem...
It's the Lioness!
3 days?
How would she gotten in there? The Lioness has claws. She couldn't open the door.
That's true. Alright, thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it.
Okay. I don't understand how that would answer. I just said 3 years. What difference would it be?
Well,
12 hours. 6 minutes.
6 minutes would
Good.
have been good for us.
The question seemed very strange to me, but go for it.
it was just a,
It's a woman.
yeah, anything to get.
And the Lioness is a woman.
Alright, yeah, let's keep going to the end of the hall.
Okay.
At the end of the hall, it turns to the left, and you see a shorter hallway with 2 doors on the left.
Okay. So no stair.
No rights.
I guess we open the door. Try and open the door. Listen before we open the door.
Okay. Perception check on the first door on the left.
I could help you.
Oh.
Because I have proficiency.
Uh, 14.
Okay.
Oh,
Listening at the door. Don't hear anything. Nothing jumps out. You know, nothing sounds off. Just silence, breathing.
No.
You want to try it?
Yeah.
Reaching down, you grasp the handle, and as you turn it, you hear a click, and the door opens.
Is there anything inside?
Inside the door, first door on the left. Inside the door opens inwards to the right, and in to the left, you see a staircase heading down into darkness.
Total darkness?
Down at the bottom, you see there's a faint light coming. At the bottom, it turns to the left, and because you see light coming in from the left.
If you want to do lights now, you can. Or you want to check the other door first.
Let's see what's in the other door and then I'll put the damn thing on.
Okay. The next door is almost directly next to this door.
Alright. Listen.
Yeah.
I can listen at the door.
Did they both roll really bad?
10.
Okay.
Okay.
Mine is a natural
Nothing
one.
jumps out at you.
What did mine roll?
A 3. Alright. Is the door open?
You reach down and click. It opens. It opens into the left. In and to the right, there's a staircase going down. And then at the bottom of that staircase to the right, you see a little bit of light coming through.
So they both go down. One goes left,
You
one
go
goes
in
right.
and down to the sides.
Jesus.
We could,
Make an insight check.
This math ain't mathing in my head. I don't know if it's just because I'm bad at math or what.
I got my dice's favorite
That's
number.
a natural 20
Nice.
for a 29.
Looking at this, it makes sense. These stairwells seem to be leading down to the areas behind the stairs that led up to the second floor, aka the area behind the desk area, aka the back doors.
Okay.
The staging area that you were held in for the tournament.
Okay.
At least one of them. You're not sure which one, left or right, but...
Well, do you want to split up and each one go down one, or
to clarify a little bit for you?
YOLO.
The math, we mathing more.
let's start?
I was hoping, I'm like,
Go
this is
right
how it
up.
works, you know, it
Okay.
doesn't make sense. I was like,
Okay,
that's describing
I think
well.
it's just it's not so much you're not describing well. It's my brain is trying to like map out the building.
Yeah, you're
and
trying to
it's-
3D graph it in your head, and it's just
the
like,
three-
I lost it.
And yeah, the calculations started getting messed up, and I'm like, what?
Yeah.
This is like liminal space, not mathing.
Yep.
I'm popping up my dancing lights, and me and my dancing lights are going down the staircase that heads
First
right.
door or second door? Second door heads to the right.
Right.
I'm going to the left.
Okay. You each
Split the
take a
party even
stairway
further.
as you go down
going
the
wrong.
stairs. Alright, so we're going to go with... Gabe, you go first. Stepping in, you step down the stairs, heading down to the left. As you reach the bottom, you peek around the side, and you see a very familiar staging area full of all kinds of weapons, various armors, where you were given choices of possible things to use for the tournament itself. You see a section where there is a bunch of folded up tents that you recognize as the tents that were for when you were held and administered aid to in between rounds before you were brought back in and around there. You do see a back door that has a bar across it, making it inaccessible from the outside unless, break it down or something. But you see it's a fairly large area, and there's a lot of stuff here. But it's familiar to you. It's a room you've been in before.
Does it look like any things been moved recently?
Make an investigation check. Or perception if you prefer.
God, have mercy. 13.
13. Looking around, nothing seems obviously out of place. You do see that there is a very fine layer of dust, and you see a couple of footprints coming and going from, there's a barrel full of weapons and from where the tents were, but even those footprints have just a little bit of dust over them. It doesn't seem like much has been moved here very recently.
Okay, I go back up.
Okay. Liam, as you head down the stairs to the right, you find yourself down to the bottom, and as you glance into the right, you see a fairly large room, similar to what I was telling Gabe about. In this room, you see... There's no fun way to put this. You see what looks to be a torture chamber. You see a place where there are chains on the walls. There are shackles. There's a table in the center of the room where you can hook people to, and there's a wheel on one end where you can stretch them. You don't see any obvious torturing implements, but you do see a place where people would be chained. You see the table that people can be secured to and stretched and racked. You see in the corner, standing open, what looks like a sarcophagus, but there's spikes sticking out of it, so that it's called an Iron Maiden.
Yeah.
But you see something of that nature. It's a fairly unpleasant-looking room.
What?
You do see a secondary door that is double barred, and the door itself is actually very, very reinforced. It's wood, but it's got 6 iron reinforcement bars and 2 bars, one at the top, one at the bottom, to make sure that it can't be opened from the outside.
What the fuck is this chick into?
When you guys were in the tournament, I did describe this particular door to you because it was of interest at the time, and you guys just ignored it and moved on.
Because we saw it from the outside,
Yeah,
right?
you were walking past it on the outside.
Okay, can I look around the room, see if I find any secret panels, maybe a door behind the sarcophagus?
Okay, make an investigation check.
go 4.
4. Looking around, it's a fairly large room. There's a lot of space in between a lot of these apparatuses. Nothing jumps out at you. I mean, with a 4,
Yeah.
you basically just go, huh, that's kind of gruesome looking. Okay. I mean, you don't spend the time.
Alright.
Does it put you in the mood?
No.
Liam.
And that's all that's down here is the door. And
That's
the
all you
room.
can. That's all you found.
Alright. I guess I will go back up.
You head back up, and as you step back out into the hallway, Mark's is stepping out of his, and you both look at each other.
There's a torture room down there. What'd you find?
The staging room.
You want to switch?
Sure.
Alright.
That's one way to do it. So you guys switch and each go down the other stairwells.
Yep.
At the bottom, you see the staging room with various things, and at the bottom, you see this torture chamber.
I'm gonna look for secret doors, trap.
Make an investigation check.
Come on,
Marks?
guys.
I'll
Don't
whisper in
fuck.
my voice. Kinky. And then I search the room.
Alright, make an investigation
Natural 20 now.
check.
21.
Looking around, you see where there is a layer of dust on things, and you see that there are a couple of footprints leading over. You do find, ironically, with your natural 20, you do find that there is a secret panel, actually. On the back side of the stairs, there is a secret panel that opens to a space underneath the stairs that you walked down.
Like you could walk into, or just you can stick
It's
something
about a 1 foot by 2 foot rectangular. You can see that there's the wood grain isn't quite right. You see there's this tiny crease around, and it looks like it's some sort of secret door. What'd you get, Gabe?
18.
18. Well, you decide what to do with that. Gabe, Marks, looking in here, you don't find any kind of secret passageways or any kind of secret stuff of that nature. You do notice that the Iron Maiden is rusty. There doesn't seem to be any kind of evidence that it has been used probably in years and years. Looking around, the ropes that are on the rack are actually frayed, and it looks like if you were to pull on them, they just snap, like it hasn't been used and it's been sitting down here for quite a while. You do notice that of the 8 different sets of chains to the walls, only 2 of them actually look like they've been used, and you can actually see that they were probably used somewhat recently, but the others looking very much old, disrepair, covered in dust. But you do see, like I said, there's 2 of them, one on each side of the room, that you can see where the dust has been shuffled, and the manacles themselves look to have been oiled and moved and freshly been operated.
Okay.
Liam.
Alright, can I use Mage Hand to try to open it?
Okay. You don't see any obvious apparatus to open it, but if you'd like to try to use Mage Hand to force it open, you can certainly try.
Search for an apparatus to open it first.
Okay. Make another investigation check. Because now that you know your investigation earlier found it, now you're looking for how it works. 12. Knowing that this is here, looking around, you don't find any kind of obvious buttons or switches. You just know that this panel is here, and something about this panel is... It looks to be like it's some sort of opening, but you have not found any obvious way to open it.
Yes, I will use Mage Hand to try to get it open.
Okay, so go ahead and make me roll a d20 plus your spellcasting modifier. Or an Arcana check, whichever you prefer.
Spellcasting modifier. 8.
You call forth your mage hand. Your mage hand just goes up and just...
Alright. Back up I go.
Alright. Marks, anything else you want to handle down there?
Nah, I'm gonna go back up.
Alright. Making your way back up. You step out into the hallway and look at each other.
I don't know what's going on up here.
About to rock campaign for a second there.
I don't know what's going on around this place.
That place hasn't been used in a long time. Except for pair of shackles. That might have been used recent-ish.
You think she's in the kinky stuff? I'm not sure I'm in the kinky
That's a
stuff.
stupid question.
Of course she's into kinky stuff.
Of course she is. Look at her.
Alright, let's keep going.
You
I
think
think
anybody
that's
else
the
is
end of
ever
our
gonna get
hallway.
on top?
Is this the end of our hallway? No, because
At the
we're
end
on
of
the
the
third
hallway,
floor.
it turns to the right, and
Oh, we got. Okay. I guess we got a hallway then.
you guys were on the third floor being detained
Yeah,
before. You know there's a third floor. At the end of this hallway, it turns to the right, and there are stairs going up.
Up we go.
Okay. Dumpster. Cassius. You make it to the end, and there are stairs heading up to the third floor.
Before we go any further, I'm gonna tell Dumpster to be as quiet as he can. I want to just listen for signs of anybody having hidden in one of the rooms.
Okay. Make a perception check.
That's double 18s,
Nice.
so that's a 24.
24. Listening quietly. You hear nothing from the doors you opened. You don't hear anything shifting, moving. Seems fairly quiet.
Anything from up ahead? Or?
Up ahead is stairs. Listening, you don't hear any noises coming down the stairway now.
Okay. So I'll sneak my way up the stairs and kind of peek around once I get near the top. Try and not just walk straight up, but walk just so far enough so that my head peeks over the top of the stairs so I can see up.
Okay. So you just
I will follow.
sneak up the stairs. You get to where you can see. As you look down, you see that there are another 6 doors. 3 on the left and 3 on the right. They are much further spaced apart than the ones previously. And they are all closed.
Okay. I want to...
At the end of the hallway, there's the hallway ends in a window.
Okay.
Where there's a nice bit of light shining through.
I want to
It's actually a fairly large window, almost takes up the entire wall.
sneak up to the first set of doors and listen quietly to see if I hear anything.
Okay.
Likewise.
Alright. Each of you at the same door, or left and right?
I'll
The doors are off kilter
You
from
want
each
to
other, by
help
the way.
me listen?
You're going to be like 15 feet door on the left, 15 more feet past that door on the right. They are not across from each other on this floor.
Okay. So I guess just start on the first door.
Yeah, we'll just listen together.
Alright. Do you want to help me, or what's...
I technically don't have a disadvantage, so.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll listen.
We gonna listen.
That's a 20.
Alright, so this is the first door
On
on the
a
left.
bounce out, too.
Yep.
Okay, listening at the first door on the left.
27 total.
27 total. You hear 27. Okay. I was gonna say you barely hear, but no, you hear fairly clearly hushed voices. You can't make out what they're saying exactly, but you hear 3 different voices.
Oh, dang.
You hear just like
Coming from this room?
coming from the room you're standing in front of. First door on the left.
Do I hear him and recognize it?
What was your first roll? Natural 20 and a
Dirty 20.
dirty 20? Yeah, you hear them, but you just barely hear them.
Okay.
But
Not well enough to make out.
You can't even make out that there's 3 different voices. He heard there's 3 different ones. You just hear a low din of conversation.
I thought it was no voice that we recognize.
They're very hushed voices. You don't recognize them, whether it's from the fact that they're hushed or that you just don't recognize them. You're unsure.
Check the other doors first
Yeah.
before we get too involved.
So we'll ghost up to the door on the right. Then
Okay.
next
Got
door
another
down.
15 feet on the right, and you're gonna listen again.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Over different.
Yeah. I don't want to overuse them.
26.
Okay. Listening at this door, it's quiet. Yeah, you listen for a few minutes and it's just straight quiet. You don't hear anything coming from this one.
Alright, on to the next.
Okay. Moving on to the next door, the second door on the left. Another perception check.
Ooh. 15.
15. Listening at this door, fairly quiet.
And there was one more door?
There's 3 on the left, 3 on the right.
Oh, three.
They're
still?
just
Okay.
they're not across from each other on this floor. They're
Okay.
So we've done
Skip check.
3, so
Yeah, we still got 3 more.
yeah.
Keep going.
all right. Next door. So it's the second door on the right.
25.
25. At this door, you listen and you hear a light, gentle snoring. Just a
Alright. Third one on the right.
left.
On
Unless
to
you want to go on the right. You're at the second on the right currently.
Go down the wall.
Oh, okay. Well, you've
Well,
been
we're
going
at
left
the
to right to
backtrack.
left to right so far.
We'll have to backtrack our way back to the other one.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So,
Then left.
Okay.
Yeah.
Third door on the left.
yep.
Straight down the list. 24.
24. Third door on the left. You listen carefully and you hear nothing.
Alright, now third on the
Last-
right.
Third on the right.
Last one. 19.
19. Third door on the right, you listen carefully. You hear a soft skittering. Something moving across the wooden floor. Hard to say what. 19's pretty good, but as you're listening, you hear just a and it stops. And you listen for another minute and you hear and it stops again.
Let's go back to the talking door.
Alright, first door on the left.
You want to be like polite knock, or you want?
Don't kick the door. Knock. Definitely knock. We're not trying to cause enemies.
Yeah, we're on time crunch.
Yeah, but I mean,
It's already been almost 40 minutes.
By now it would be 40 minutes.
still, there's no reason to kick it in and get a spell to the face or a knife in the face or anything like that. I'm already not feeling great. Knock on the door.
Don't.
Knock on the door, not beat on the door.
As you knock on the
Not
door,
playing the drums.
you hear the voices immediately hush.
Room service.
Make a deception check.
I help you with it.
Oh, thank God.
I'm sure it's not gonna be great, but
You just
Yeah,
killed
take
me.
him out.
You killed me.
that's your fault.
17.
17.
I would have been better off rolling.
Probably.
You hear a tunk, 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 tunk. We didn't order anything, thanks.
Oh, what am I doing?
I was kind of wondering that one myself.
I was so distracted on him trying to be me.
We're here for maintenance. Mandatory.
Room service.
Old woman
maintenance.
voice.
And from behind the door you hear, you want through this door, you're going to have to break it down. In the current emergency, we're not opening for anybody.
I heard permission.
I grab Dumpster and I pull him back toward up the hallway.
Let me out! I can do it.
No, let's not.
I'm just sitting there standing in front of the door when they say that, and then my hand just falls to the ground with the chain. It's coming down.
Come on, let's go up the hallway.
Alright. Where are we going now?
I want to walk up to. You said just at the end of the hallway, there's just just a window?
Yeah, it's a large bay window.
Alright. Does it open, or is it just
Looking at it, you do see a clasp in the center that holds it closed. Seemingly opens inward, like two double doors even, towards you.
Alright.
Very large, very nice window.
Yeah. Are there any signs that somebody has tried to go out the window recently?
Perception or investigation?
Definitely perception. Actually, I can't.
Yeah.
I say, make your straight roll if you're helping.
Shit. 13.
13? Nothing jumps out at you. I mean, you see this is a window, and given the moderate climate, you would expect it to be open on occasion to let air flow through.
Yeah.
But nothing jumps out and screams, "Look at me."
Okay.
What's below the window on the outside?
Looking below the window, you see that there is a short section of roof at a fairly steep angle, and then a drop off.
Go out on the roof, see if there's anything.
Does the roof like extend to the towards the ends of the building, so where you could get up like higher on the roof, or is it just like a little window section?
Looking out without opening the window, sticking your head out, it's very hard to see how far. But you are close enough that you can see that the roof is like steep, and it goes about 2 feet and then drops off. And to the left, you can see the edge of it at the edge of the building, out a little ways. Actually, no, because you would just see the roof. You can't see the edge of the building. It's far too far back.
Okay.
Sorry, messed up my own mental image there.
All right.
Get out there. Let's look.
I feel like she wouldn't have gone out this window because she would have had a hard time getting the window closed back.
Probably not.
There's no more. This is basically like the third story. There's no more going up.
That's it.
We can go out on the roof, but I don't see a reason to really.
I mean, there is roof above you. Like there's roof up.
Yeah.
Like there's. It's not like you're looking up and seeing the sky, but there's no more stairs. That you see.
Yeah.
The hallway ends in the window, and that's the end.
I'll just take a quick look.
All right. So you're going out on.
Yeah, I'll go out there.
Okay, so you go to open the window. You reach for the latch, and it's a peg with a hook, and the hook just latches over. As you go to move the latch, it won't move.
It's locked.
Probably some kind of mumbo jumbo, whatever.
Does it seem physically locked or magically locked?
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
Or a check if you like.
I can help you with investigation.
17.
Okay. The 17, you look at it and you see that there is a spring mechanism that it won't just open. You have to push up here, click it, and then it will open. Seemingly some sort of child safety.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's locked.
I'll child safety open like it.
So you just.
You push down on the captain.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's one of those literally you push the spring part in and then it releases the hook so it'll spring up. So you do that, and as you do that, the windows like push towards you. Like you feel them push towards you. If you allow them to, they will sling open as a breeze of air starts rushing through.
Yeah, buddy.
So there's a lock for a reason.
Well, let's go out there real quick.
So as you open them up, when you open them, you're immediately just this breeze comes hitting you in the face, and you feel the wind go down the hallway and move behind you. You see what little dust there is get kicked up and go blowing down, and then go down the stairs.
Heck yeah. Alright, I'm going to climb out there, and I'm going to see if I can get up higher on the roof.
Okay. Stepping out onto this roof, it's a very steep roof. I need you to make a dexterity check to see if you can manage to not fall off.
I fall out.
What'd you roll?
5.
So, Dumpster opens the window and goes, what a nice breeze. He stepped out and immediately goes, whoop! And I need you, each of you, or one of you, can make a dexterity saving throw to see if you can catch the edge of the roof. You can grab him as he falls, but he steps out and immediately just feet go out from under him and he just starts down towards the edge.
Will poison affect my saving throws?
Yes.
Okay, so I mean I already
I'm
have
making a
advantage.
dex save.
I mean I have advantage on it anyways because of my mask, so I can get a straight roll on it. Do you want me to try and save you?
I'm +6. I'm gonna do it myself.
Okay. You have a +8 or whatever.
3.
Dex, natural 1.
You fall 45 feet to the ground.
You should have let me. It's 25.
You take 11 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground, and you just funk. Are you conscious? I have no idea what your hit points are currently.
Yeah.
Okay. For all I knew, you were going to be unconscious. I have no idea what your hit points are. So, you hit the ground, and you just... and you look up, and standing there, and you see one of the Akani, one that you're not very familiar with. She goes, but the rest of you know is Janae. Janae sees her, looks down, and he goes, well, that looked like it hurt.
It didn't.
Oh, well,
I'm
good
stand
on
up. I don't know if she's in there or not.
you. Who?
Talk to your supervisor. I just go walk
I was
right
just
back
told
into
to
the front
stand
door.
back here, and if anybody came out, to grab him.
I just
She reaches
walk
down,
right
grabs
back
you, and she goes, just kidding.
Just gonna walk back in.
You just go walking around and in the front door. Cassius, what do you want to do? You see him, whoop, ah! And you just hear voices from down below, but nothing else.
I turn around and start walking back down the stairs.
You just go meet him down there.
Well, along the way, I'm gonna check for any hidden doors or pathways that I can try
Make
to
an
come across.
investigation check.
All right.
Lock the door, the window back, so you can't get out.
Yeah, before I leave, I close the windows and make sure that nothing is.
Thank you, metagamer pigeon.
Sorry.
Uh-huh.
Cool,
She's in her
cool.
You close
Yeah, I'm in his mind.
Investigation 5.
He's not narrating this to you.
He should be. We all should be walkie-talking.
Yeah.
Clear.
Yeah, but you have not said
Clear.
this.
Clear.
I mean, I use.
Alright,
I
so
try
you-
to make a point of
You close.
everything I'm doing. I'm narrating in my head.
You need to say these things.
I know. Yeah,
All right, so you close the window back, and as you make your way down, what was your check?
it was a 5. I
5.
don't find anything.
You fall down the stairs.
I barely find my way back. I don't fall down the stairs.
Okay,
Thank
so
you
you
very
find
much.
your way to the
Barely
stairs.
find your way back in a straight hallway.
And as you start down, Liam, Marks,
Dead.
you turn to the stairs. On the second floor are the stairs that lead up to the third floor. What are you guys doing?
I guess we're going on. We're going on.
Ooh.
Okay. As you turn and you start up, are you still doing the shoulder to shoulder
Oh,
thing?
yeah.
Okay. You step onto the first stair, and
Just
there's
kiss
a little
already.
flash, and I need you to both make wisdom saves.
Oh God. Just kiss already.
I think it's wisdom. Let me check.
I wish it was not working.
It might not be. Hang on.
I make sure to keep a running commentary of everything that I find and do when
We
as
do
I
too.
leave.
It might be charisma. Let me check.
Oh, please be.
It'd be good for one of you. Let's see. It is. Nope, it's wisdom save. Alright, wisdom save.
Dirty 20.
15.
15. Marks, it'd be a really good idea to just leave. You truly believe that you hear this, I think you should go. And you're like, you know what? That's right, I should go.
Is this charm condition?
Yes.
I have advantage.
It is. Let me check and make sure. It is not charm technique. Nope. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Oh, that's even more.
Yeah.
You can go and go.
Marks, you feel like you should leave, and you turn and do so.
Marks, where are you going? Marks.
You can answer. Or you're just leaving.
stairs told me to go.
The stairs.
You can't say.
Mark?
You know you should leave.
We should leave?
You said a boy. He said you should go.
In your head. Well, you are technically hit with the suggestion spell. And it suggests that you should leave, and you agree.
Whoever follows suggestions.
Mark, come here.
He does not. He continues to leave.
No, come here. Just for a second.
He continues to leave.
It lasts for a turn.
It lasts for 8 hours.
8 hours?
Yes.
Oh, I would have counterspelled it then.
You didn't know it was a spell happening.
I grab him and I slap him.
That is a spell.
Get your ass up
Suggestion spell.
You didn't see a spell being cast.
No.
It was a trick.
You gotta get over here. I think we found her. Because we got crap and Marks is trying to leave.
Okay. Make an attack roll on Marks.
Okay.
Alright, so having Liam say that to me through the link,
That would be
rush back down the stairs and head up the right side to try and meet up again.
That would be a 15, which probably doesn't
No,
hit.
that's way off.
No, you go to swing at him, and he just ducks and keeps walking out.
Marks!
Marks, you just believe that it's a good idea to leave.
I'm not leaving.
You should leave the Adventurers Guild. And he just turns and he keeps walking. Do you follow him or no?
Right there.
You stay right there.
Right there.
Okay, Marks, you just walk. So, for the next 8 hours, you're going to leave the Adventurers Guild. So Marks walks down the hallway, turns and vanishes. What do you want to do?
I'm on my way, Liam.
I'm going to stay right here at the end of this
Okay.
Hit him again.
stairs, look it up, and wait.
Okay. Marks, you go over, you walk down the stairs. When you get down to the first level, you see Dumpster walking towards you. You guys heard through the mental link to come on up. Marks just goes to walk past you and out the front door.
Where are you going? I'm blocking the door.
Okay.
Where are you going? You're not allowed out there. That woman's out there going to grab you. She says she'll grab anybody who leaves.
Okay.
I ignore him and go up the stairs and meet Liam.
Are you going to continue to block the door for Marks?
Yep.
Okay, Marks, you turn around and you go back up the stairs you just came from, and you head towards the equipment room to go out the back door. Because you know that that's a way out.
I'm going to follow him.
It said, what did it say to me?
It said you should leave. Leave the Adventurers Guild, specifically.
Okay, so
He blocked your path, so you'll find your way out the other way.
So as soon as I leave the Adventure Guild, it ends.
Yes.
Okay.
But you guys didn't know that, and you're metagaming. But
Well,
it's okay.
I figured it would
It's
be
okay, it's
a
fast.
save every turn, not just.
Nope, it's one
That's
save.
such a stupid
It's
spell.
a powerful
for
spell.
that low of a level.
I know. Isn't it great?
No,
Oh, you'd love it if you were using it.
Yeah.
I would never use it because I wouldn't need it. I just kill everything.
I am a god.
I haven't died yet.
So yeah, Dumpster, you block his way,
Curse
so
it.
he goes and he walks back up the stairs, opens one of the doors, and heads down the stairs that way.
I'm just going to follow him. Where you going?
He just goes looking, I'm leaving.
Is she down there?
You're in full control of yourself. You're just following the idea. You see it as a good idea, and you're gonna do it.
Is she down there?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go outside.
We're not allowed outside. She's not outside. Well, we don't know if she's outside. She might be outside.
They can try to stop me.
Let's see if she's outside.
Okay, so Cassius, you find your way upstairs. Marks, you find your way downstairs. You unbar the door. You open it. You step outside, and two Agani immediately spring forward and say, "Halt you! Didn't you just go in the front door?"
Yeah.
And as you step out, you're like, "I left, and I feel good about that." And
Right back inside.
You turn around and you go, the Agani are like looking at you like, "What?"
Spells. Don't try them.
Okay.
This
You
is
go
like
back
persuasion.
in.
Persuasion check.
You turn around and Dumpster's standing there like,
You needed to breathe. I
It's
don't
like,
know.
it's like dare.
You organic beings.
Dare for D&D. Don't do spells.
Don't do spells.
"Yep, don't do spells."
So I guess you needed to step out and breathe. I don't know. You organic people are funny.
All right. So you step back inside. Do you close the door back?
What does that matter?
Yeah, and I borrowed it.
Okay. You close the door and bar it. Cassius, you make your way. Liam is standing there, and you see Liam standing there like fully tense, like staring up the stairs, like just like
Have the guns ready.
I was hoping
just right.
What happened to make old
There's
boy
a big
go back?
flash, and then he started walking
there's
away.
just a tiny flash,
Tiny
and
flash.
you got the idea that you should leave, and you're like, I don't want to leave.
Yeah, I got the idea I should leave.
What
but
call-
I ain't
what-
I ain't leaving.
What caused the flash?
We started going up the stairs.
So you hit the first step, and then you got the flash.
Yeah.
All right, I'm
We
gonna
got my
take.
guns ready now.
It wasn't like a big flash. You stepped on a step, and there was just like a little, and you were like, I should leave.
It was a big flash.
All right, I'm going
You can
to.
exaggerate.
it was a big flash for places
gonna
that aren't
s-
supposed to have flashes at all.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I'm gonna take a couple steps, a good number of steps back. I'm gonna take a running jump and try and jump as far as I can up the stairs.
Okay, make a acrobatics or athletics check.
Woo!
First for one, but in the other.
No, they're actually the same for now.
What?
Because my proficiency bonus went up, so my athletics is
As it
equal.
goes past me, I'll tag him and go, guns.
Alright. So guns.
Sure. I got the guns ready.
Nice. So 4. So that'll put that at a 10. Plus 5 is 15.
Okay, so you step back and you go step, jump. You jump and you land about 5-6 steps up. As you pass the first step, there's a make wisdom saving throw.
Okay. I would have advantage, but that negates it because of stupid poison.
We need a paladin.
I need somebody to get rid of this.
So you
wisdom.
guys have antidotes? I swear I gave them to you.
No, that's the other.
Oh, no, we do.
Do we?
Do we?
Have we had antidotes this whole time?
They're on the
We got
car.
antitoxin.
They're on the cart.
Antitoxin is
It's
poison.
the same thing. All right. Shit.
Oh, this is the wrong note.
That's a 7.
Okay,
Let me get the
you
right
should
one.
leave.
Wait,
you should leave the Adventurers
ha-
Guild.
You have advantage.
But I already had advantage anyways.
But it's double advantage.
No.
Doesn't
Roll
matter.
again.
Yeah, everything that helps you.
You have disadvantage from the poison. You have advantage from your racial trait, and then
The shaman's
mask.
mask.
right. So you failed it because with your racial trait, but the shaman's mask pushes through and lets you combat this mental state again.
8.
8. You should leave.
Yeah, we got 2 antitoxins
I'm
on
gonna
the
smack
car.
him on the back of the head.
Which
It's
are
time
right
for you-
outside
it's
the
time for
guild.
you to go. You're not there yet.
Oh, I thought we were there.
Where
No,
are you?
You guys are just now starting.
You
up
need to
from
meet
the
me
other
on my
floor.
way down and tell me that we have antitoxins so that I can fix myself.
Well, do I know he's poisoned?
Yeah.
He
I'm
hasn't
pretty
specifically said it, but I would imagine you've
I'm
seen him.
pretty sure
You've
I've.
seen him acting. Make a history check.
You guys heard
History
me.
or insight.
I'm
You
sure
guys
he's
heard
been
me
coughing
coughing
his
up a
lungs
storm.
out.
History or insight, just
Or a
fix.
medicine check.
Not
Yeah,
ins-
that works too.
Well, history's the only thing that doesn't have a negative
Said
in
I've
it.
already made the save. If I go
17?
back up the
Yeah,
stairs, do I
yeah,
have
he's
to
not
do it
acting
again?
right.
Okay.
Since I've already made the save, if I go back up the stairs, do I have to make it again? Since I said I was standing right there, I hadn't moved.
Were you still on the stair?
Yeah, I said I was standing right there, I hadn't moved.
You certainly try.
I would like to go to the cart.
Okay.
So
Cassius, you're leaving.
yeah.
You start
Why is
down the
everybody
stairs.
moving?
And
Ah, it's just
Dumpster,
a
you
good
guys make it
idea.
up to the second floor as Cassius
know.
comes down
It's
from
not
the
a
third
good idea.
floor. And he just looks at you and goes, I'm leaving. And he just goes to walk past you. Marcus is like, me too. And just goes walking out.
Do you have something to make me feel better? Because I feel like
We
shit.
got something on the cart.
I've been coughing since we went
I'm
down
gonna
that
try to go
hole.
up the stairs.
I'm gonna find Liam.
Alright, so you
I'll
go
take
up
to
to
the
the
car.
third floor. As you see Liam start up the stairs and out of sight. Liam, you step up the stairs.
Everybody's
Nothing
moving.
happens.
No, I don't want
So we go and get the
Antitoxin from the cart.
so I'm no
Follow
longer
you.
poisoned.
Okay, as you step up the first stair, there's a flash. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
No longer poisoned.
So,
God, that's
going
legit.
down, and you
Big
guys
as
have
hell.
wasted a good 10 minutes in this round and round
Oh,
and round.
I,
And going down to the cart, you take the antitoxin, and you feel your head clear. The poison effect is lifted.
great.
You still don't feel good.
Yeah,
but your disadvantage is
obviously.
gone.
to. Is it 19?
19 passes.
So I'm gonna.
You hear, you should leave, and you're like, nah.
No, that's what everybody
So I'm
else is
going
doing.
to. Now that I feel better, I'm gonna just run straight back up the
inside.
stairs.
All right, so the two of you go rushing upstairs, now knowing that you are very close to running out of time.
Yeah.
As you go rushing
Well,
upstairs,
not really.
that you guys aren't technically even aware that a short rest is only happening. That's outside. It's above the table, as they say.
Yeah.
But Dumpster, Liam, you are headed up the stairs. Liam, you get almost to the top of the stairs as Dumpster behind you goes, I should leave. No, I'm not. And he starts up the stairs behind you. You notice that.
I'm glad somebody's coming with me.
Yeah, everybody else decided to leave.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on.
I'm gonna do the same thing again once we get to the stairs. Eventually, I'm gonna just running jump as far as I can.
Okay. So you make it to the top of the stairs. As you crest the top of these stairs, I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, God.
It's almost like you guys are going to the detainee areas
How do you get the people in there?
by disarming the traps on your way up.
10?
You're done.
You're done.
You should go on a tour of the town. It's time for you to.
Charisma?
It's time for you to go. Oh no, wait, that's wrong. I'm sorry. I did suggestion again. I'm incorrect. Hang on. Sorry.
About to say, what the
Top of the
heck?
stairs is different. Hang on. Oh God, what was it? Did I actually write this in my notes?
I was like, 'cause that's not a wisdom save.
No, it's charisma.
What suggestion?
No, suggestion is the wisdom save.
Yeah.
But I said charisma on this one. I either misspoke there or I'm getting the wrong spell. Hang on.
What would it be if it was wisdom?
And then do I get to roll again?
No.
What would it have been?
Ah, I just closed the
Put that
window.
I'll be
Crap.
Was it
probably
wisdom?
worse.
Worse.
Oh, really? Wow.
I think he's got really good charisma.
They both.
Trying to get laid.
But it would have been a little.
He's mid.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
I closed the window. I hit X instead of selecting the window.
I guess it just didn't happen then.
Yeah, I get to go
That's
on through the
that
thing.
sounds like it's a problem for another day.
Yep. Pleasure.
Somebody forgot to put that trap up.
I used my guns.
Yeah, that's what happened.
And add a 4 to that. Yeah,
Saving
see,
throw.
that's a 4 right there.
Yeah.
I had to turn it, but it's a 4.
Dang it! Hang on.
That's a 14. And because
Just
you're
say-
taking so long, I had to use the other deck.
Yeah. I
Guns,
got a
Look.
D20
Guns doesn't-
inspiration.
That one's a 4 too.
Guns
That's
doesn't,
a
That makes it an
that's a
18.
17
guns
on
doesn't
one.
work
It
on.
does, shut up.
It only
So
works
that
on
made it up to
ability
an 18.
checks.
I became a bard in the
Because
second
you're taking
life.
too much damage,
I gave myself
that
a
gives it
D20 of
another 8.
inspiration.
So that makes it a 24 at this point. I'll stick with the 24.
Oh, don't forget that I'm helping you, so you get advantage. I'm your wingman for this one.
Yeah. So it's up to at least a
Dumpster's got to be
20,
the worst
30
wingman
now.
ever.
And I
Yeah,
rolled shit.
yeah.
So it's the same number.
Honestly,
Okay, yeah, 24. It was
let-
24.
Dumpster's probably got to be the worst wingman
Okay.
there is.
Sorry. Okay, I got it.
I
Now.
vibrate.
Okay, so what was your
That's a lot.
what was your saving throw?
24.
What?
It wasn't.
What was your saving throw?
And
It was a 10.
10. Okay.
You
fail.
took too long. I added some stuff.
I'm trying to do this, and you guys are talking about it. You're not making this easier, but I actually managed to focus. And then I was like, 24. I was like, now wait a minute. You were being all big. No. Okay. Okay. Reaching the top of the stairs, you feel this like depression, this weight hang on you, and you're like, you don't know the effect of it, but I'll keep track.
Damn it, I
Depressed.
turned into Eeyore. Let's go.
Alright, hey, I'll walk up.
All right, when you reach the top of the stairs, there's a slight flash, and I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
14.
14. You feel this strange depression come over
You're
you,
Eeyore too.
and you just feel like downtrodden. You feel a weight on your shoulders, like.
how could a robot be
Doesn't
depressed?
matter anyway.
He found about his existence.
I'm not a real boy.
I don't know if we can
Is it-
find her. It
If you
doesn't
ever get
matter
wished, is that going to be your
anyway.
wish to become a real boy?
No, to get 2 cores.
At the top of this, looking down, you see 3 doors on the right, and no, I'm sorry, 3 doors on the because you are on the right hand side.
Oh, I'm a switchback.
You see 3 doors on the left. They are heavy iron doors,
Switchback.
reinforced. These are familiar to you, as the
We
door
ran
that
through
you
all.
were the doors that you were kept in. There is windows on the right that lead out to balconies.
Dumb brick. They got escape paths.
Well, what should we choose? Not that it matters.
Well, let's see if
The
there's.
orders are the
You don't
windows.
have to change anything at all, Jimmy.
Let's
On
just,
the
let's just
wall.
see it. Wow, game.
I'm not.
Just jump out another window. It's the
Yeah.
easier way.
I want to look and see if anybody's been out on the balconies anytime recently. Claw
Okay.
marks on the walls or something.
Yeah, what do the windows look like?
Okay.
Yeah.
Make
This
an
sucks.
investigation check.
Guns.
Give it a
I don't
guns.
think it's gonna help you.
It's gonna help a little bit. 12.
Okay. You don't notice anything. You're not even sure if these windows have been opened. Do they even open? You see the clasp, but you're just not. You're not convinced they really open.
I don't know. I think we could get them open. We could throw ourselves off of it.
Okay.
I don't want to do this anymore. Just sit down.
Yeah.
Record it.
So the two of you coming running back from the car, charge your way up the stairs, making your way to the third floor set of stairs. Cassius, you back up against the wall and you're like, ha-ha! And you go running forward, you did it before, I'll make you roll again. You jump past the first stair. There's a slight flash and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Why are you rolling? Oh, you got
Because I get advantage.
Finally.
Well, I get advantage anyways because of my racial stuff, but
Yeah.
I do believe I'm going to succeed anyways, but I'm going to roll that one again. Natural 20. I should have saved it, but it's a total of 23.
Having been put under the effect before, coming back past, you notice immediately, of course, that this time it says go on a tour about the town. And you're like, no. Having been affected by it once, you left the guild, but then
Yeah.
you came back, and so the second time around, it's time for you to go for a longer walk.
Keep stumbling up the stairs.
You're persistent. Marks, as you step past the first stair, make a wisdom save.
You can do it.
Once I make it up the stairs that ways, I ask them and make sure.
You see the two of them just sitting next to a window, just sitting on the ground like, oh.
What's wrong with the two of you?
Oh, spin, baby! Look at it go! That was awesome.
You
Another
gotta,
13.
you gotta
13.
do the next
It's
one.
time for Marks to take a tour of the
You
town.
may have to-
This is a spell
What?
and cast,
You may
right?
have to be with me.
It is a trap being triggered.
What?
It is a spell,
You
but you
gotta
don't
do
see
the
anybody
person, the
casting it, so it's
charisma
not
at
a
the top.
counter spell.
But I
Yeah,
see a
advantage, so-
flash.
Yeah, so hopefully you-
It's a spell.
I asked you
You know
guys what's
what?
going on, why you
You're
look
not
so
wrong.
mopey.
And having seen this effect before, you were prepared for it. So roll a d20 and see if you can react fast enough to counter this spell's trap. This trapping spell.
It's just a 10.
What's your spellcaster modifier?
Oh, spell casting
Yeah.
modifier?
Spellcasting modifier.
Where's
Good.
my spell at? 6, so 16.
As you step forth, you're like, I really hope this doesn't happen again. You step and you see the flash and you go, ah! And you quickly react and the flash starts and dissipates as you burn your counter spell.
I'll
And,
take it.
and you do not go on a tour about the town.
Thank God. Because I never said which town.
So normally, just I'll explain this real quick. Because normally you would not get a chance to counterspell.
Mhm.
However, you already saw this trap and you knew it was going to be there. So counterspell normally works on a spell of 3rd level and below automatically. But because it's in a trap situation, you needed to roll your d20 plus the spell modifier. And you had to beat a 12 because that would normally be in a counterspell situation. 3rd level spell would automatically have worked, but I made you roll for it because it's a trap, not a caster. Make sense?
Yep.
Cool. I just want to let you understand. I'm not being arbitrary or anything. I'm just that's the reasoning. So you hear go for it, no, and you just counter it and start up the stairs. Cassius.
I asked them to what's making them look so mopey.
Okay, guys.
Trap.
Trap.
Okay.
Trap house not putting up enough money this month.
Them telling me that there's some kind of trap, and having seen the one at the bottom, I want to look for any sign of a trap.
Okay, make an investigation check.
All right. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Looking very carefully, knowing there's something here. You don't see anything.
Okay, sweet.
Excuse me.
Don't die.
Kind of figuring it's similar to the one at the bottom.
Good lord.
It's not going to matter if I take a running jump at it or if I just walk across it. I'm just going to
Ooh.
kind of casually, but still looking around, make sure I'm not jumped on or anything. Just make my way to the top of the stairs.
As you crest the top of the stairs, there's a dull flash. Gabe, make a perception check. Since you're following behind him. You haven't fallen for this trap, but now you're watching it happen.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. There's a dull flash, and I need you to make a charisma save.
Yep. I do believe I'm going to be mopey because that's an 11.
Yep. Suddenly you feel this deep hardness, this weight on your shoulders, and you're like, huh. I just feel like it might not work. So with your dirty 20, you do see the general area where the flash comes from. So knowing that there's a trap here and knowing generally where it comes from, if you want to attempt the counterspell thing, you may, even though you have not been affected by this one directly.
Oh, I'm out of spell, so.
Oh, well, sorry, I tried. I was trying to be fair to you because you did it once. I want to give you a chance to do it again.
Is this a charmed condition or is this? Yeah, Moopy.
No,
Okay,
it is
so
considered
I
a
don't have
debuff.
advantage. I guess I'll just walk up the stairs.
As you crest the top of the stairs, I need you to make a charisma saving throw. Jesus.
6 plus 9 is 15.
15 fails. You feel this heavy weight on your shoulders.
We're all depressed.
Just feels like this isn't gonna work.
Shall we open the doors? I mean, at least.
Are there bars on the doors?
There are heavy iron doors with reinforcements and a very intricate looking lock.
Well, I was more so meaning like barred window, like a window into the door so you can look out.
Yes, yeah. There's a window that can be open so you can look into it from the outside. It's a very small one, like only that big.
Okay.
But it's just one of those like a peephole kind of thing.
And how many doors are there up here?
3 doors on the left and 3 bay windows on the right leading onto balconies.
Okay. What is there anything at the end of the hallway, or is there more hallway past the doors?
Past the doors, there is a little bit more hallway, and then it seems to just end. Just ends in a wall.
Well, that looks weird. So I'm gonna walk up to the wall and look around for any kind of hidden doors or pathways.
Make an investigation check.
Guns?
Yeah. Not great. Investigation. Dirty 20.
Okay. Going to the end of this hallway, you look around, and you're like, huh, door, blank wall, and window, blank wall, and nothing seems to jump out at you.
Okay.
But you feel like maybe you didn't look very well, but you're just depressed.
I'm still upset I didn't get to be involved in the chase earlier, so. I'll walk up to the last of the bay windows, because that's the one I'm closest to, and I'll open it and walk out onto the balcony.
Okay. You reach up and you see that it has the same type of clasp, but having seen the spring-loaded thing before, you're like, oh yeah. So you click it, and as you raise the clasp, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. I can do that.
Straight roll.
Nope. Natural 20.
Natural 20. Nice. Okay, so as you raise the
Total
clasp,
28.
and you pull the windows open, they open, but then they suddenly jerk open, and you're like, whoa! And you feel this force behind you hit, and you stumble forward and almost go over the rail of the balcony. And as you get to the edge, you just stop, and you're like, man, if that had hit me a little bit harder, I would have gone flying out. Oh! You're standing on the balcony.
Yep. I'll look behind me to see if I can see anything that would have hit me.
Looking behind you, you don't see anything. You felt a force. You didn't feel a physical impact, but you felt a fusroda.
Okay.
You know,
Dang.
Alright, well. Dragonborn's a son of a bitch, so.
I'm gonna get
I'll
up
look
and
around the
see
balcony
if,
and see if there's any obvious signs that somebody's been out here or been climbing on the roof or anything
Okay,
like
make an
that.
investigation check.
and I'm gonna go see if any of the doors are open.
God, keep flying out. It was a 14.
14? Okay, looking around, you don't see anything painfully obvious. You're like, yeah, it's a balcony. You look over and you look down and you see Bigani walking back and forth, like looking around, seeing if anybody there. But nothing jumps out at you. What'd you say you don't live? What? It's like the longer you use these towers, the more the dice jump out. I have no idea what's
and
up
it's
with
only
that.
like specific ones sometimes.
Like they never, I rolled them 100 times and they didn't jump out. And now all of a sudden everything's even on Sundays they're jumping out all over the place.
It's weird.
I wanna check and see if any of the doors are unlocked.
Right. So the big heavy wrought iron doors. Okay. Reaching over, the first door on the left, you locked. Second door, locked. Third door, locked.
That's so depressing.
Oh, I'm sorry. The doors closed behind you.
Oh.
They what and relatched. You're locked out currently.
Nice.
Oh, Cassius?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm locked out on the balcony.
You saw him like get flung forward and catch on the railing, and then the doors just and the latch
He must have
closed.
been sick or
Sorry, I
something.
forgot.
Does this give us any bit of happiness, or are we still
No.
He must have been sick or something.
And the hallway just ends.
Yeah.
Look again?
I'm gonna fire a firebolt at the end of the hallway.
Okay.
Just to see.
Make an attack roll.
19.
19. Okay. You're just like, and it just. You see a little charred mark on the wallpaper, paint, however you want to call it. Just there's a small charred mark on the wall at the end of the hall.
Okay. I'll go walk down to it and just feel around and see if I feel anything weird or.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
I guess I have nothing else to do. 12.
Okay.
It was better in my
You're like,
D4.
wall.
Hit it.
Wall. Oh, this wall's got some curves. Oh, man. Your imagination runs away with you just a little bit as you're like, I'd rather be feeling on something else.
I'm too depressed for that. Because there ain't nothing there.
I'm just gonna sit on the balcony for a little
I
bit.
can't roll a tower more. It's
Yeah.
rolling so bad.
Oh.
I'm gonna sit down with my back against the balcony, look inside, just think.
You want to
Okay.
trade towers? See
No.
if they change.
There's another tower up over there.
Alexander.
Hey, Bob Boy. Can you Jimmy locks open them, do the thing with the keys and the stuff and the guy, you know.
No.
No.
I could try again.
Hey,
I could try and break the lock.
Cassius can do that, can he?
Only he wasn't locked outside. You guys are in each other's heads, so.
Yeah, you were in each other.
Hey, can you open locks?
Yeah, I mean, I have before. Maybe.
My job.
I don't know.
Well, I mean, she wouldn't be in a locked room though, would she? Cause, like, how would she get
Did it
out?
have a lock on the outside, like a padlock on the outside?
Standard lock door, key from either side.
Okay.
But how would she use the key with the claw?
It's a key.
She did
Eileen.
pick up
Yeah, but,
the amulet with her knees.
Yeah, but it's a key.
She's got.
What
Yeah,
do you
but
think she uses her
the,
toes?
it's a
Are you
flat
doubting her
key.
dexterity?
You could just pinch it like that and that.
Yeah.
Well, she would have had disadvantage because of the hex.
Except when you cast invisibility, it dropped.
That was like 10, 15 minutes.
That's true.
Since you got here a
I
long
mean,
time
we
ago.
could always look. I mean, I'm not
You
sure.
want us to open the door?
I doubt
and
we're
let
gonna
you in?
find anything. I mean,
Well, you want us to try to let you in?
I guess.
Or
Just jump.
don't tell somebody to press to jump. They will.
I look over the edge and see about how
Found out
far
doing
down is it.
myself.
It's about 45 feet down.
I mean, I could.
It wouldn't be the highest thing you fell off.
Look, you grab one side of the window, I'll grab the other side of the window, we'll pull it open, let him in.
There's a little
Okay.
spring latch mechanism thing that keeps the doors.
You take the springy,
locked.
latchy thingy, and I'll take one side, and we'll open it. We're gonna open the window to let him in.
As soon as the window
So each
open,
of you grab one, you click, and as you pull, the window suddenly slings open. I need both of you to make dexterity saving
I
throws.
jump past them real quick. I try and jump past them.
Okay. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
You're jumping into the forest, slinging you out.
Oh, it's double sixes.
Oh no.
Total of 14.
Oh no. This is gonna be hilarious.
I don't think I have another teleport, do I?
No, I think you used them all.
No, I have one
Oh,
more.
that's right, because you weren't in the chase. You still have.
Yeah, I have one more.
Marks?
12.
Liam?
9.
Cassius?
It was 14.
14. You are all flung, hit the side of the balcony, and go toppling over the side.
On the balcony?
Off the balcony. You are falling.
Feather fall.
Does that affect more than one person?
No, but it does me.
Can you
I
use
thought
it
you could
currently?
use it on more.
It's a reaction which that you can take when you or a creature within 60 feet of you falls.
That is true.
Choose up to 5 falling creatures within range.
That's why I asked you guys.
Yeah, that's what I was
So
like.
you guys.
Featherfall
go,
can do
"Cut-
more than one.
what?"
person. Otherwise,
I
it'd be a
thought
shit
it was
spell.
2. I thought it was 2, but I
It'd be a
couldn't
shit
remember.
spell if you did.
Yeah, got it.
So you, all three of you, just feel this force push as you go off the side of the balcony. You see the doors closing back, and you
You're a
just
bitch.
and Liam just goes, and you just float down. The Agani down there like, hi, and they just watch you float down. And you land in front of them on your feet, and they're like, that was neat.
I've never met a bitch window till now.
Yeah, this place is really starting to get on my nerves.
I'm telling you, all three failed. That's so great.
Let's go back in.
The fact that it was double sixes
Let's
is kind of
just
annoying.
leave.
That
No,
was
we
two
can't
dice
leave.
rolling.
We can.
We can't. We gotta get her ass. Let's go.
Your
You
tower
can.
is
I hate her.
cursed.
I know.
Okay, so it's
I
gonna
haven't
take
even
you guys
rolled
good 5-6 minutes
Let's
to
go.
go around the side and then in, through, and up.
I'm heading there. already.
Give me mine.
Now we need to know what Dumpster's gonna do in the meantime.
You can have yours back. I want mine.
There are 2 more behind you on
That's
the
yours.
table over there if you want to swap out.
Mine. See, mine rolls okay. Like mine rolls pretty decent. His is cursed.
Alright, since we're
Mine's
waiting on
cursed
Jamie for a
enough.
minute, you guys
I
make
don't
it
need-
back around up through, and you make it to the stairways to the 3rd floor.
Well, you guys did you guys want to try and open up that door you were talking about?
Oh, the one with the tick.
I guess I don't know. You
Yeah,
guys.
try it.
you
Well,
asked
it's
me
got
about a
piece of the
door.
knife. I'll give it.
Well, I mean, I'm sure. I
Yeah,
can-
try to open that one.
maybe
Okay, so
figure it
yeah.
out.
So Liam points out the door. Is like, there's a ticking inside this door, and he broke his knife off in it.
Yeah, you'll see them on the floor.
Can I try and pick out the piece of knife that way I get an easier?
Make a sleight of hand check.
Okay. Sleight of hand. Or would this
Could be
be?
Sprite.
Would it be sleight of hand or thieves' tools?
It's sleight of hand to pick the piece
Okay.
out of the lock. Thieves' tools to pick the lock.
All right, sleight of hand. That's a total of 13.
13. Easy enough. It's a piece of a knife tip. You using your thieves' tools, you just click, and it just falls out.
That was your knife.
Oh, was it one of mine?
You gave him.
You threw it at my head and I stole it.
And then I'll try and pick the lock.
All right. Roll thieves' tools.
Your tower is also cursed.
No, it's because you touched it. It's still a 16.
16 is the DC.
Nice.
You
Gable cursed it, but
you pick the lock, and it click.
Okay, will you open that door back up, please? Thank you, dear.
As the two of them behind you stand there, you feel the lock click open.
All right, I will
first roll.
ease it open,
Okay.
like just trying to peek in so I can see what's going on.
Okay. As you open the door, you hear a clack, twang! I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Look for traps, people!
I just heard they told me to open up the door, and so it's a 19
Okay.
dex.
A crossbow bolt shoots down and just twang, just misses your nuts as it just right between your legs. You just,
Are we dead?
All right,
they all got blown off the balcony and fell off.
Oh,
You are
wow.
left standing alone in this hallway.
Alright, I'm just sleeping.
You gonna wait for him? Oh,
I was surprised until I went dormant.
You've got about 5 minutes. Oh. I'm sorry. Upon hitting the ground, you feel like a fresh and easy.
Okay.
Awesome.
Oh.
I forgot about that.
Did we feel
It didn't affect anything.
Did we
coming up.
feel it not affecting us as soon as we were thrown off, or as soon as we hit the floor?
When you landed on the ground,
Okay, that's when
you
it.
felt the heaviness leave your shoulders.
Okay. So having nearly been shot by a crossbow bolt, I ease the door open more and try and peek in.
Okay. Peeking in, you see that this looks to be some sort of very small office space. You see that there's a roll-top desk that's closed. You see a chair in front of it. You see a small table off to the side with some papers on it. Yeah, that's what you see for the moment.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. The ticking noise. You do see, it looks almost like a metronome. You know, the thing that just tick, tick.
Yeah, keeps time for.
It looks kind of like that, only it's ticking way slower than you expect. Every 5-6 seconds, it just tick, tick. But it doesn't tick at the end. It ticks when it reaches the center. So it tick, tick,
Okay.
tick.
Is this anything I might recognize, or?
Make a history or arcana check.
Where are y'all at?
The door with the ticking.
Oh.
Right hand side, first door on the left.
Yeah, the door.
Same either way. So
Alright.
let's see what happens.
Yep.
10.
10. Nothing seems very familiar about it.
Okay. I'll.
You are aware of metronomes.
Yeah.
It's actually something that they keep in the astral sea. It's a way of the concept of time is taught when time still isn't passing.
Yeah.
So it's the way it's shown that this is a second. Seconds are passing. It doesn't affect us, but they exist.
Yeah. I will.
The sun chips look really good. I'm gonna find some.
Grab me some of them spicy Fritos.
Spicy Fritos. I don't think there's any in here.
I know.
Barbecue chips?
Toss those to me. I'll take those.
Barbecue chips.
Not really
Cool
caring.
Ranch Doritos?
No, the Fritos.
The Fritos chili cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I don't think there's any in here.
There should be.
There are some in here.
Not really caring about anything in this office because I just don't care about anything in this office.
I know, Jesus.
I'm going to close the door back. I'm gonna rearm the trap and close the door back.
Okay. Make a thieves tools check to see if you can rearm the trap. The other two of you aren't bothering with this room?
Did you open the wrong way?
I'm not watching.
Yeah.
Almost. That's a 14 on the thieves tools.
Unfortunately, I'm not able to reset the trap. Looking at it, you're like, yeah, I do this and I do that, and then you go click, and the crossbow just falls apart. Like you did something that wasn't quite right, and it's just not able to read. The crossbow wouldn't fall apart. Right?
Yeah.
You just are unable to get the exact mechanism to go back correctly.
All right. I will. I'll take the crossbow bolt and just kind of set it to the side so that it looks like whoever's office this is just forgot to set it. I'm gonna close the door back and relock the door.
Okay. You guys both just standing there watching this happen?
Yeah.
Okay. You go back, thieves' tools to see if you can lock the door. You know it's a 16.
Yeah, that's I'm trying to.
God.
You ruined this. That's another 14.
Okay. You try to relock the door and you just can't quite get the mechanism to turn. You can try again if you want, but you might break your lockpick.
Hey, let me try.
No. Yeah, let me try. Let me try again.
Okay.
You want guns?
Yeah, hand me the guns.
There you go.
Money.
Yeah. Yeah, that's 29.
I would say
We're trapped inside.
It's a lot.
When you're trying the second time, the DC goes up, but it didn't go up that much.
No, yeah.
It went from 16 to a 19. Alright, yeah, no. You're like, daggum, why can't I figure this out? And you just go, huh, and Liam just goes, and you're like, oh yeah, click.
It rolled so good, the trap
You're
inside
welcome.
reset.
I wish I thought of that. I might have said it.
Yeah, the dice tower is not being used for a little while. Gamble touched it and messed it up.
Alright, dumpster.
You're
You watch the two of them go over, open the window to let Cassius back in. Cassius dashes towards the window, and all three of them at the same time just boom! Hit the railing, flop over the railing, and then you see them float gently down outside. As Liam just goes, huh? And flexes the guns, and then they float down like a muscle unflexing.
I eat my sandwiches.
It's going to take him about 5 minutes to get back up to you.
whose fault was it?
Yes.
Man was the one that wanted to open it.
They were trying to let Cassius back inside. And the both of them worked together and failed together.
While I'm up here, being dead silent, do I hear anything coming from the 3 rooms?
Make a perception check. You have 5 minutes of rough time to do things here.
14.
14. Listening, you hear nothing from the first door. Second door?
It's not the same as
14.
You hear nothing from the second door. Third door. 18. Listening. You hear nothing from the third door. But because it's the third door and it was an 18, you hear a gentle, not whistling, but just a coming from beyond the third door.
Like, what do you mean beyond?
Just a gentle whisper of air moving.
What do you mean beyond?
There's door, and a little bit of hallway, and then an end. You see a little scorch mark on the end of the hallway where Liam shot it with a firebolt.
Yeah.
And you would expect to hear the noise of air moving from the windows. It's not. Down the hallway further, away from the windows, you hear this.
I'm gonna go investigate this noise.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Where's the wind coming from? 17.
17? You look around, you're like, I heard it. I know I heard it. And you look around, you pat around, and it's gone. You don't hear it anymore. You can't find the source. And it was down this way, wasn't it? You almost doubt yourself. Like, no, I heard it. Didn't I? I did.
I look back down the hallway. Is someone gonna tell me not to do this? Do I hear anything?
Make a perception check. That's a sneaky way to get an extra perception check in there, buddy.
22.
22. Oh, lucky dog. Listening very carefully, you hear... No one yells at you for doing anything, but you hear air moving. And standing at the end of the hallway, looking at the scorch mark. It's on your left.
Alright. So I'm at the end of the hallway closer to the stairs now?
No. You passed the 3 doors. You're at the end of the hallway where it dead ends, next to scorch marks.
Next to the scorch marks.
Yeah, you're standing in a dead hallway.
Yeah.
The scorch mark is right here where my fingers are touching, and you hear it from over here.
Alright.
On the same wall as the 3 doors.
I'm gonna feel around for a 4th door.
Okay. You make an investigation check. The DC is higher. This is your second time investigating here.
I lost. 12.
You are unable to find anything here, and maybe you aren't hearing it, or maybe you're just hearing wind moving through the walls somehow.
I'm gonna hit the wall
Okay.
with my flail.
Make an attack roll.
It's an 8.
Okay. It's hard to miss a wall.
A little bit harder.
But you somehow
I somehow did.
Make a perception check with disadvantage. Okay. You just thunk, and it just thunk, thunk. You don't notice anything strange. You left like a slight dent in the wall because it is a flail, but like it's almost an unappreciable dent. It's you nicked the wallpaper kind of thing. Hey, someone's gonna have to fix that, but you know it's like a blemish on the wall. The firebolt did worse.
I'm just gonna keep hitting the wall.
Okay.
I got nothing better to do.
Sure. Make an attack roll.
I know there's something here.
Arguments would be that your character doesn't. 12.
Yeah.
Okay. So over the next couple minutes, you just sit there and just thunk, 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 thunk. Your heart's not in it. You're just like, dadgummit, stupid. You're literally just. You guys make it back to the stairs leading to the 3rd floor.
Yeah.
You know this is going to be something to worry about here.
Did we see when the Lioness took us to go to the temple? Did we see a switch?
Make a history check.
$17.
6. I was watching her ass all the way
Okay.
down.
You were
you were more worried about her
very
injuries.
much
Oh, was I?
certain that she did not flip any switch or push a button or anything of that nature.
Mm-hmm.
She had a ward.
Or coming down, it doesn't bother you.
Who brought y'all in?
She did.
No, she didn't bring us up into it.
Oh, somebody else did.
It was the dude that was taking her place for the night.
Because she
That's
wasn't
true.
there.
That's true. Did we see him touch anything as he brought us up?
Not letting you re-roll for that one. Actually, you know what? Make a history check. I will allow this. Because this makes sense. Gabe, you don't want to do it?
Oh man. It's so rare for me to
Hard
get
to beat.
something good on intelligence.
13.
10.
Trust me, I
Okay.
got a feeling.
It's actually enough. Because this is something easy to remember. Being led up, he did step into the pendulum room momentarily. And then came back out to take the rest of the way up.
Pendulum room.
Yeah, the room he just opened.
The ticking room.
The ticking
Oh.
He did stop for a moment, step in there, and step back out. And then
So
take the rest of
something
the way
in
up.
there stops that.
I guess.
Stop the
Open that door.
You stop the pendulum.
Open the door.
Good try. Good luck.
Open the door. I'll do it. Give me the picks.
You're not touching any of my shit, I swear.
Give me a dagger.
Like every god and goddess there is.
Give me a dagger.
No.
Open
I don't have any more daggers.
Name, you got a dagger?
No.
You're a shadow dagger.
Yeah,
break out.
give him the shadow dagger. Here.
I summon a shadow dagger and act like I'm gonna hand it to him and go to drop it into his hand. It doesn't happen because it just fades.
It just
back
fades into the shadow.
It fades into my shadow.
Fine, I'll take an arrow out of my quiver.
Don't get something stuck in there again.
All right. I'm gonna walk back down the stairs
I'll go with you. Here's guns.
to
When you
the
get there, I'm going with them.
go
I
down
completely forgot about that, or I would have mentioned it earlier. Good history checks, though.
go down to the room with the ticking where I unlocked and then relocked the door.
Yes.
And I'm gonna unlock the door again.
With advantage, because you're familiar with this lock.
It's a. I don't even need this, but I'll roll it anyways. Yeah, that's a dirty 20.
43.
Dirty 20.
You look over and you're like, click, unlock it.
Alright. And then I'll, knowing that the trap has already been set, or has already gone off, I just open the door and I'm going to look around for any kinds of switches, traps, or mechanisms that might turn off the ward.
Okay. So, as you open the door, I need you to make a deck. No, I'm kidding.
I'm going to say, that's a bald-faced lie.
You don't know what might have happened. You rolled so good the trap reset. Remember, Jimmy said so.
No, because I put the bolt aside unless it manifested a new one.
Alright, so make your investigation check.
Yeah. Guns.
It's the
Do you have
metronome.
No,
Do you
I
have it?
tagged.
Do you have it tagged?
I do.
You can let somebody else roll. What's your intelligence?
Look, buddy, I got a.
Oh, you got a 10?
I got a 0 on it.
Dang.
Oh, yeah, me too.
That's a not great guns. 11.
11? Nothing jumps out at you other than what you've already seen.
It's the metronome!
The desk is locked.
I'm gonna go with him. I think it's the metronome. You gotta stop the metronome, maybe.
Well, you're here. You can touch the metronome. The last time I touched something I shouldn't have, it nearly killed me.
I'm gonna stop the metronome.
Okay. As it tick, 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 you reach out to grab it.
Actually, I'll mage hand stop it.
You said that before I could say to make the roll. So I'm going to let you have it. Okay. You summon your mage hand, and you tell your mage hand to stop the metronome. Your mage hand reaches out, and you see it just, and the thing, and as it touches, the mage hand is dispelled immediately. You feel a snap of the control in your mind of the mage hand, but the metronome stops.
I will second whispers to Marks to
Yeah, see how
see what happens.
I'm the guinea pig.
Yeah, you're the one there.
Fun.
Sword down.
I try. I go up the stairs.
Okay. As you step onto the first stair, there's a dull flash, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
It's not the metronome.
So we'll restart the metronome. Give it a slight touch.
Wait.
11.
You're going on a tour of the town, buddy.
You continue up the stairs.
I am
It's the third stage.
really bad at rolling a wisdom save, apparently.
You do hear in your mind, I think it's time to go visit the Corallian in the capital of Izosa.
Does this sound like the Lioness?
But you're just like, nah. It's not. It's an unrecognizable voice.
Okay. I don't tell him anything. No, I tell him that.
I say we just
It's
leave
good.
it unlocked and leave it stopped.
Try the top of the stairs.
I walk up the top of the stairs.
You get to the top of the stairs. I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
19.
19. Nah, you're fine. You
That
feel,
doesn't
you
seem
feel this like
Oh, yeah.
this weight lift on your shoulders, and you're like, I'm good. And you feel the weight roll off your
This
shoulders,
is even worse.
like water off a duck's back, and you're just like, whatever. And you get to the top of the stairs, and
really
you
count
see
as much
Dumpster
as
just sitting there like
rolls.
thunk, thunk, thunking on the wall.
You having fun?
So
I heard some
we
wind
know that
coming
the
from
bottom one isn't
wall.
terribly hard.
No, it just didn't affect.
Come hit this
Girl,
wall.
see what you do, and I'll stay here. And
I
worst
guess
case,
I'll
we
hit
can
the
start
wall.
it back up.
Okay.
All right, make an attack roll.
Yeah, I'll make my way up to the stairs and see what happens.
Making your way up the stairs, you get to the bottom stair, you step onto the bottom stair, and nothing happens.
18.
Great. Nothing happened. But before you come, I'm going to walk up to the top of the stairs.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happened. You're good.
Alright,
Come
I'm
up.
going to shut the door and come and go up the stairs.
Alright, you get to the bottom stairs, you step on the bottom stair, you're like, nothing.
Okay.
Top of the stairs, nothing. What'd you roll, Gabe?
18.
18. You pull back. What are you swinging?
My sword.
Sword, okay. You pull back and you see where he's been thunk, thunk,
It's
thunk,
windy back there.
thunk. And you just, and you cleave and the sword just goes, and cuts down and you see like, there's like this gash in the wall. And you feel a breeze coming out of the gash.
How'd you do that?
You got an axe? Somebody got an axe?
Nope.
I do.
Let me see it, big guy.
You watch Dumpster go.
Here, just let me.
And it's a flail. It's a crossbow. It looks like an axe. You watch him cycle through his weapons.
Here, give me your
That's
hand.
not how it is.
Give me your hand.
I flatten my hand.
I'm gonna start swinging his hand at the wall.
Just swing him at the wall.
Make an attack roll.
What would I get? What would I
It's his hand. You can't swing his hand.
I can't trust him to roll anything.
8. He takes his hand axe and he just goes thunk. And it doesn't even take a chip. Doesn't no paint damage. Just thunk. You can see his shoulders are slumped down. The steam is even coming off of him lazily. Instead of in bursts like normal, he's just like.
I want to walk up.
I'm gonna start Eldritch Blasting because I know that does more damage.
Before you do that, let me look. Can I look?
No, that was really bad. It's still better than him though. 9, 13, and a 14. I'll just blast against the wall.
Oh yeah, it's a wall. Just like damage.
16 plus 26.
You pull your seriously?
Yeah, I rolled a
Nice.
10 and a 4 plus 12.
Nice. So you look at the wall and you see the gash, you feel the breeze, and you just go BOOM! And you see it just blow a hole about the size of a dinner plate in the wall. And as it just you look and you see a ladder inside the wall.
Huh.
Ladder.
Told you.
Damaging the building is going to make it more difficult for us to explain this.
He said, find her. We're finding her.
It would have been nice to figure out where the hell we opened it.
Probably inside one
I
of those.
just figured it out.
Well, stick your head in there and see if there's a lever or something.
I stick his head through there
Do I see a
to
lever?
look.
Make a perception check.
Can I help him?
Sure. No, the hole isn't big enough. You can't fit two
Okay.
guys
I
through the
put
hole.
my lights in there so
Oh,
you
it's
can
light
see.
in there.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's good.
26.
26? Looking in, you're like, huh. You look off to the side, and you see where there is a springed panel, where if you had pushed on the wall, the wall would have indented slightly, and you see it's a set of spring-loaded doors that would have just opened into this ladder leading up to the roof.
I open the door.
You look over and you go, hey, click, and it just. As you now see a ladder going up about 15 feet to what looks like it's a trap door, but it's like glass, so it's a sunroof trap door. You can see the sky through it.
Skylight.
Yeah, it's the sky.
Somebody check for traps. I got
Yeah,
guns.
I'll look around and check the ladder and try and check the sunroof for traps.
I'll help you look for it. It lands on 20.
Alright, investigation.
Did you see that?
Yeah. Hey.
3 on that. Double 18s.
Nice.
Investigation.
Yep.
Was turning 23.
Nice.
Okay. Looking at this, you see that there is some sort of mechanism. You're unclear exactly how the trap works, but this is definitely trapped.
The sunroof is, or the ladder is?
The ladder seems fine.
Okay.
The sunroof itself looks like it. Opening this is going to be painful if you don't.
Blast it.
No,
I start blasting.
So
No.
anyway, I started
No.
blasting.
I'm gonna step myself up the ladder and
Blast!
try and
Blast the ladder.
disarm this
Alright,
trap.
roll these tools. You either disarm it or set it off.
Goodbye, my friend.
Goodbye.
I'll heal you on the end. That sucked.
It's an 18.
18
Damn.
is exactly enough.
Ha
Exactly. So looking at this, you look at the mechanism, and looking at it, you're like, wait a second. This looks like it's supposed to stop people from getting in from outside. Oh, so if I do this, and you release a spring tensioner, and you realize that if you had set this off, it would have, you know those weird little doors that like close in on themselves, like they rotate closed?
Yeah.
It would have rotated closed exactly 6 seconds after you opened the lid. So it would have been you start up, and it would have shriek, and you see like these blades that are there, that as you release it, they come out slightly, and then you just, with the tension gone, you push them back. It would have been, I don't know what your hit points are currently, but you could have been decapitated.
Oh, I probably would have been at 13.
At 13,
Oh
yeah,
my
you
God.
almost certainly would have been decapitated.
Yes.
Yeah.
But no, this is
I've been riding on 13 for a
someone
while.
opens it and starts down the ladder and then just gets bisected.
I
But when you're going
will-
up the ladder, it would have been very bad.
I will
I'm
second
gonna heal
lever
myself.
cure wounds,
Alright.
I don't trust this building
which is
anymore.
2d8 plus 4.
It was a good roll. And rolling
Yeah.
good enough, noticing that it was to be outside trap.
Yeah. Well, the best part is that came off with a 7 as well.
Yeah, it's so bad. Wait, what,
I
you
have a plus 11. I have a plus
Steve
11 as
tools?
stealth and Steve tools.
Oh, that's right, because your
'Cause I have
expertise.
expertise.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I think we should stay
How
in a
much did you
hotel
give me?
from now on. I don't
8.
trust this
8.
building.
There was nothing on the side you were allowed to be in.
I still don't trust it.
The
21.
liability is also connected to the
Alright.
same foundation.
I'll slip the door open and look around. I'll just kind of peek my head out and take a quick look around.
Peeking up through, you look around, and you see it's strange. It looks really nice. It's almost like a Zen garden. You see that there's poles that have fabric strewn between them that are flapping gently in the wind. You see a small, what looks like kind of a fountain. You don't see water, but you hear water trickling, almost like some sort of it's a magical noise maker,
Yeah.
a white noise machine. You see that there's a sand pit about that big around, and you see that there's like a rake next to it, and there's like drawings in the sand. You see a couple of pillows set there where you can sit, and you can just, it looks like a very nice, calm, relaxing area.
Do I see the Lioness anywhere?
You do not.
Okay. I'm gonna slip up up into the garden. Is there like, is it kind of like a greenhouse almost, or like?
No, it's an open air. Like
Okay.
you
Planters on a roof.
it's a large rooftop. But in
Yeah.
the center of the rooftop, you just see that there are. It's essentially like there's like a dozen poles, and there's like
Yeah.
cloth strip, between them.
Yeah.
And in the center of it, think of it almost like there's a tent.
Yeah.
But it's not really a tent. It's just cloth blowing in the wind.
Yeah.
And through the one section where the cloth isn't covering, you can see all this in the center there.
Okay.
It's almost like a Zen garden, a
Yeah.
place of meditation.
Just sitting in the middle of the roof, basically.
Yeah, the rest of the roof seems barren.
All right. I want to sneak up to the Zen garden just in case there is somebody who's hiding in there that I can't see, and just kind of look around and see if there's any hints of where the Lioness might go.
Okay, make a perception check or investigation if you want.
I do believe I'll take a
It's 'cause I'm
perception.
right behind you.
Are you staying behind him?
Yeah.
Are the rest of you guys on the roof?
I'm on the roof.
Yeah.
That's a 3. Nice. Perception 12 plus 15.
15. Looking over here, you do see that one of the pillows has a indent in it. And going over, you put your hand and the pillow's warm. Someone was very recent. It hasn't even
Look
cooled
at the
off.
roofs.
Okay.
I start looking at the roofs.
15,
Yeah,
15 was perfect for me to let you know
Yeah,
that.
and I'm announcing everything I find. If they don't hear me vocally, I say it in the head.
Start looking over the horizon.
Yeah, I'll look for any. Having seen that, I want to look for any tracks of where that person who was laying down might have slipped off to.
Okay. Investigation or survival.
A close enough rooftop.
There is no close rooftops. They are
there's
50,
nothing.
60 feet off the Adventurers Guild.
The closest rooftop.
The closest rooftop is about 50 feet off one side.
Guns.
Yes.
Are you? Which one are you rolling? Investigation or survival?
I'm trying.
I can give you investigation.
Yeah, I'll do investigation.
Okay.
So guns.
It's another 3. That dice loves 3.
It does.
That's 19.
This is 19.
Nice.
19 plus 2 is 21 plus 3 is 24.
Okay. 24 is excellent.
Okay.
Okay, so looking at this, you look around, you reach down, you're like, this pillow's still warm, and you realize it's still warm. You're like tense up, and you're like, as you look, you see where there are very, very hard to see footsteps that come from the pillow, and they are very much fresh. There's a moisture, like someone's sweating.
Yeah.
And like you see just the tiniest outline of moisture or oil from their feet.
Does it smell like crab?
Shut up.
Hey, I'm just saying.
It leads away from the pillow and into the flapping cloth that's flapping in the wind. And you look up and you're like, okay, right. And as that happens, you hear, and from behind you, you hear this scream as the lioness dives out and lays into you.
Ooh, shit.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I? Do I hear this and I turn around and see this happening?
She comes from to the right. You see where the footsteps had led around, and behind one of the flapping things, around to the right. She jumps out right behind you. His remarks as she just starts laying into him immediately.
Okay, so she's laying into marks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, she's laying into marks because he likes to say, "I don't get hit."
All right.
And he was there during the chase,
all right.
and he was a freaking pain in the ass.
Which one of y'all
during
can't
the
be
chase.
surprised?
You did great stuff during the chase, so.
He
Do
can't
I-
be surprised.
Do I see the amulet on her anywhere?
You can look at that in a minute. Let's go ahead and everybody roll initiative for me. She does get a surprise round.
Would my alert feat have any effect on that?
You can't be surprised.
You cannot be surprised.
All right. I just want to make sure of that.
So yes, you will get your turn.
All right.
I do believe it's possible for you to get skipped.
Yeah. I just want to double check on that.
Oh, alert can't be surprised.
I do believe that's correct.
So no ambushes.
Yeah, I can't be surprised while I'm conscious, and other creatures don't gain advantage on attack rolls against you as a result of being unseen.
Okay, so yeah, you're not surprised. You don't. She's not attacking you. She's attacking Marks. But
All right.
all right, initiatives. Cassius.
28.
28.
18 plus 10.
Okay, Liam.
6.
It's good
Marks.
spread.
8.
Dumpster.
23.
Alright. Hers is. Okay. Well, that didn't work. How about that? There we go. Okay. This is
I'm
going to be
about to
interesting.
draw her ire, and I do not like it.
Where was she at?
She was hiding in the
She was
curtains.
amongst the waving cloth.
Yeah.
There's nowhere to hide up here except there.
I didn't even know he was on the roof yet.
I asked if you were all
Yeah,
on the
everybody
roof.
was on the roof.
I said, yeah.
Okay.
I specifically said, you're on the roof. She's like, I'm going to give him guidance a second. The rest of you on the roof? Yeah.
Oh, I knew I was on the roof.
Okay, because of your alert feat, you will actually get to go before her. So you do have a chance at jumping this. Now, there's no way I can give you guys waving cloths for a battle map.
Yeah.
But I will outline an area for you guys to be in and place minis accordingly. But it's impossible because, I can put up sticks, but the way the cloths are flapping, I have no way to make that into a battle map.
Just put fences.
I can do that.
What'd you say?
I can do that, actually. That's a good idea.
Put fences.
Let me finish with the initiative because I'm dying.
He has the fire and the ice that look like curtains.
He does have those too, actually. Those are also good.
That actually is a very good idea. I was going to go grab the wooden palisades that would do for that, but instead I will do the fire and ice. I can't do the fire. Wendy stole them.
The ice ones are good.
The ice ones are
Stole them.
She's got them in the bag for Sunday.
Katarina Ivanos.
She has Wall of Fire in the Sunday campaign, so she's keeping them in the bag for Sunday.
Not that I get to use them much. But
Okay, let me do a Lioness. I didn't have a mini for her previously, so, and the Monk mini I keep down for my Sundays, so I will have to choose something.
This one will work.
You could use Zima.
Yeah.
That's what she is right there.
That one?
Which one?
The
Pointing at a giant skeletal dragon.
Yep.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, sure.
no.
So long as she
is
does not
wrong
gain
with you?
any of the benefits of being a giant skeletal dragon, she can be a giant skeletal dragon.
We can take her.
You almost killed me in Caches. We can't take her as a dragon.
Just gotta believe in yourself, man.
I
If I
believe
had
in my abilities.
more
quite
of
well.
these, I could do the rest, but
Oh, on the roof, am I depressed?
Yes.
yeah. Oh no! As soon as you stepped off of the third floor onto the roof, it left you.
Nice.
That's, which by the way, that was a Bane effect minus the
I
G4
figured.
to everything.
Oh.
So we had you were at the front.
Yeah, I
Marks
was
was
inside
here.
looking around.
I don't know where you two were, but
I
you
was
said you
close.
gave him
Yeah,
guidance, so
he
you had to be
was
close.
I was helping him investigate.
Okay, so you guys are clustered very close. That's cool.
And this is the setup.
Well, it would come all the way around, so that there's overlapping places where the cloth is over itself, and there's gaps in between. So the idea is that she could attack you and then disappear behind the cloth again, but I can't effectively do that. So,
It's a bit of distance.
if that gives you the idea. So
Yeah.
you guys said you had a mini for it, didn't you?
He
No.
was
No, he
pointing
was
at the, he was
joking.
pointing at the dragon. He's being
You're killing me. I'm trying to
he's
find something working.
being
here.
He
Jamie.
was he was joking around about the dragon.
So you got all the
Well, I know what I'm
characters.
doing.
There ain't nothing.
She could be Zima. Or one of the other trio.
I'm about to say I'll bring over and use
This girl's pretty hot.
terrifying chick from last campaign. Yeah, that'll work. Sure, why not?
Woo! Hot chick.
However, because these do come over here, she jumps out from this side and is coming at you from the side. So there's no good way to do this.
How big is this section of Zen Garden?
It's about.
I mean, let's just use the barricade
across.
things for the rest of it.
Hand me the 30-footer.
Oh, you could get with it well with it.
I just want to. I know I'm not trying to get in her reach. What are you talking
No,
about?
she's slow. She hasn't had a long rest.
Just tackle.
I'm just saying.
her
So
off to the
so
side.
it basically curves like this because that's
So-
about 40 foot across.
You
This
could
is gonna
just
make it
stab
look
her.
really bad, but it's the only way I can
I
effectively
was
do
gonna say
this.
we got those.
Yeah, but I can overlap these on each other, like having it be, like slightly overlapped. Because the things are, like kind of like this, where there's a gap in between them. There's no good way to do this. There's no way I could do this in a 3D-ish kind of feel, but it's something to that effect.
Yeah.
And she came dashing out through here, heading towards him. She got to about here, and you got your turn.
Yep.
Man, if only she
So
was
on
closer,
my
we could've
turn-
flanked and shanked her.
I'm gonna go ahead and
It's gonna suck.
fling 2 of my psychic daggers at her.
You could
Okay.
do steady aim. and
No.
get advantage.
Are you stupid?
So you could get sneak attack.
He's not wrong. You would get sneak attack, but
She's
Fuck.
coming at me, you idiot.
And I'm flinging a dagger at her. I'm gonna draw her ire. I'm
I
trying not.
almost killed her.
I'm not trying to
You
be
doing
in
like
range of her.
16 damage isn't. She's not gonna bother.
I ain't trying to be in range of her.
We will protect you.
Coward.
We
I
won't
am
be
a
in
coward.
range of her unconscious body.
Alright, so what I'm finna do, I'm going to
Kill us all.
so I gotta double check
greater good.
one thing. I'm going to fling one dagger at her,
Okay.
and then I'm going to let me see if it hits first. So it's +8 to hit. Dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
Dirty 20 is her AC. 20 is her AC. You exactly hit it.
All right, so
Yeah, no, because I rolled 19 3 times in a row.
I know, it was so amazing.
Oh, she'll take 6 points of psychic damage, and then I'm going to run 30 foot into the cloth folds, and I'm going to bonus action hide.
Okay. Stepping amongst those, you see laying at your feet a couple empty potion vials.
Nice.
Fudge.
Great. Would it take anything to see if I could see if they're like healing potions?
Make a Arcana check.
Got a -2 to that.
-1. 16.
16. These two that are at your feet are healing potions.
Okay.
They seem to be larger than the ones you're used to seeing.
Nice.
They would be greater healing potions.
Okay.
4D.
So I will, and like I said, bonus action hide. Try and hide among the folds of the
Roll stealth.
cloth. All right. 13.
13 stealth. Okay. So, didn't you sling 2 daggers at her?
No, because I can.
A
My
bonus action
second is a
hide.
bonus action.
Okay, so you summoned them and threw
I
one.
summoned one through her and hit her for 6
6
psychic.
ones. Okay, good.
And yet she has no key points. So it'd just be fist to fist right now.
Okay.
I don't
So-
know that.
On her turn, she runs up. She pivots around Cassius, getting in between you. Bonus action, she flings her arms to the side, and this spectral form rises up from out of her. And as it does, this energy sweeps past. I need the 3 of you to make dexterity saving throws. As this energy hits you.
So where is she at?
She pivots around right in the middle of you guys. Right there. Not right there, back a little bit. She gets where you're all within 10 feet of her. Not getting in melee with Liam or Dumpster. But dex saves from you guys. DC 16.
I'm good.
I failed.
Liam? Okay, you failed it. Alright. Ooh, nice. You guys take 11 points of... I believe that's force damage. 1 second. Yes, 11 points of force damage. Except, Marks, you take nothing.
Oh.
Because you made your save. Okay, so as a bonus action, she summons her arms of her spectral... It's the arms of the astral self. And then she is going to lay into Marks. Alright. With advantage because you're surprised. That's a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright, second attack's going to be 26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. I believe she can only do 2. Alright, 2 attacks.
Silvery barbs, one of them.
Okay. Natural 20. Wait, do I use that natural 20 now? No, I have to use the lower, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I was about to say, you give me the stats. And I was like, did you just let me nat 20?
No.
That'd be awesome.
Who do you give advantage to?
Me, please.
Okay,
So I can actually hit her.
Yeah. Advantage to you.
You know, it wouldn't be so bad if somebody did jump off of a ladder.
Okay, so that is...
Who did that?
I don't know.
Do I need to pull
That's
up
a
the
dead man.
phone in selfie mode for you? Or I can just take a picture.
Just email it to me.
Alright, that is 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And she will action surge to hit you 2 more times.
She already used it.
She completed her short rest.
Huh?
And spent enough time.
You guys were right
We
on
fucked
the
around
edge
for
of
a
it.
long time.
You guys were right on the edge of it. Alright, so that is a 29 to hit.
Yeah, we fucked around for a while.
Not for an hour.
And that is a 27 to hit.
Yeah, those hit.
Okay. I can't do this way. We're gonna have to plus. That's. Oh god. Okay. And then again.
It took her like 5 minutes to get back to the thing.
You guys.
We spent 5 minutes.
You were right at the edge of it. Like you just she completed her short rest as you guys opened the trapdoor. Like it was right there.
We screwed around for a long time.
It was very close. If you guys hadn't been blown off the balcony and left him standing there, you would have been fine. But the extra 5 minutes going back around and back up through while he was beating on the wall, that's what made the difference. Okay, so she bonus action did that. She hits you for 28 points of bludgeoning damage on the second 2 attacks. I don't think she gets anything else. And yeah, then she is going to run back. Are you unconscious?
Yes.
Oh, cool. She doesn't take an opportunity attack. And then she is going to run from there. 30. She does not have enough movement because she can't step with the wind. So she's going to move 10 feet back away towards
Was she
there.
where the two of us could get from?
She got within 10 feet of you so that the aura would hit you, but not within 5 feet of either of you. And that brings us to Dumpster.
Was that the surprise round?
Oh, yeah, no, Dumpster, you don't get a turn. March, you don't get a turn. Liam, you don't get a turn. Cassius, you're back up.
Alright,
Sorry, thank you for reminding me of the surprise round. That's kind of the whole thing there.
would me being hid in the folds, would this give me advantage on my attack against her?
Let me make a perception check for her. She does not know where you are. I don't think. Leanne, you rolled a 13.
Yeah.
What is her plus on perception? Yeah, no, that's a 12.
Okay.
No, 11. Sorry,
Great.
11 on her perception. So no, she did not. See
So I would get advantage on my attack
Yeah.
against her.
Yeah, you could peek out and just be like, whoosh, and you would get advantage because she does not. She's not aware of your current location.
All right, I will.
She did see you go through that way, so I'd suggest you move a couple feet through and.
I mean, I'm gonna run after I hit her. So I'm going to slip back in the folds, hit her twice, and then I'm going to attempt to move.
Sure. Make 2 attacks.
That one does not hit, but this does. 17 plus 8.
You have advantage.
Oh,
Yeah, you're hitting.
oh yeah. I'm sorry.
You have advantage, so double advantage. Oh, and actually.
Yep. Well,
Oh,
was the
yeah.
first roll hit. I mean, not.
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah, but he could fish for the
I
next
hope
20.
he doesn't get a crit because.
just a little bit better.
Okay.
And then, so that's 18 plus, so that hits.
Yeah.
And then second attack.
Second attack is not with advantage because
Yeah,
you're no
not-
longer hitting on the
yep.
second toss.
Yeah, that's 21.
Excellent.
So
Roll it.
2 hits.
Yep. Roll damage.
One is a d6. Plus 2 more for. No, 3 more for sneak attack. So that's 12 plus 8 is 20 plus 5 is 25.
Nice.
That's a really good roll. 25 on the first hit.
25 on the first hit. And
Oh.
Then,
Oh yeah. This is. Mm-hmm.
and then it's a d4 plus 5 for my bonus action one. That's 9. So that would total
40
of-
damage.
Yeah.
36.
Yeah.
34. 34 because she had 6 already, so she's up to total of 40.
And I will move.
Good hit.
Yeah, I'll move 30 foot back in this direction.
Okay. How
far away
from the edges of the building are we? A long way. Like another 100 feet.
Well, I'll move
Yeah.
like kind of. I'll move
There's
alongside the
there's
claw
a
so I
small
can still
section
move
of the
back
top
in.
center of the Adventurers Guild. The Adventurers Guild is pretty big.
I move back so I stay along the claw so I can still peek back in.
Okay.
But that's my whole turn.
Okay. That brings us to her. seeing marks on the ground, but then seeing you dip out and sling things at her, she's like,
Yeah.
And she looks and she goes,
especially when that hurts a lot because it's all psychic too.
And she looks at the two of you left standing. She goes, I didn't want to hurt you. Now you don't get a choice. And she is going to, seeing where you flung those daggers from with her movement.
There's the 30.
She's got 45, I think. Check. Yeah, she's got 45. I can't make a decision myself. Oh, I wish that was an attack roll. Okay, so she is going to run across and through the flaps where Cassie's attacked from.
Alright, so that's...
She got 45, so she's going to go...
She gets right outside.
She gets right outside, and she looks over and sees you standing there, and she goes... and she's going to run at you. She will use her bonus action to burn a key point, step of the wind to get up to you, and she's going to lay into you.
I believe it.
Because she is pissed!
Yeah, it would be too if someone hit me for 30
Oh, God,
like
yeah,
that.
you did. That was a great hit.
Yeah.
Okay, so she's going to... I need to burn a key point, because I need to track her key points. Okay, so she burns a key point, step of the winds, comes running up to you, and she just... And she, like, leaps in the air and just Superman punches down at you.
Yep.
Natural 20.
Can I
Fuck.
see?
No.
Nope.
This cloth in the way.
Would you like to attempt your mask?
Can I?
Read the mask.
I don't remember what the mask does.
Read the mask. I'm fairly certain it applies in this situation.
Partial recognition that gives
There's
you,
always a prize.
while attuned to the wearer is hit with a critical hit, the wearer may use the reaction to roll a dexterity saving throw 21 to absorb it, with the mask turning it into a normal hit.
You can attempt it.
Sure. And I get the advantage from the mask to roll the hit, right?
It's a dex save, isn't it?
It is. I just wanted to make sure.
Yep. It's a high roll though.
Yeah, DC.
I don't know what your plus is, but
It's +8.
that's good. Hope it's good. Well, I get to roll damage regardless, so.
Oh yeah, that's 26.
26? So she Superman punches down at you, and it's gonna hit you square in the jaw. It's a knockout punch. You know, it's the one that all the boxers are afraid of.
Yeah.
And she comes down. You feel the mask just shift slightly on your head, and instead of hitting your jaw, she hits the mask, and the mask rebounds against your head. You take damage, but it stops it from being a crit.
Still might knock me out though.
That is so cool.
Yeah, I never.
11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, that's not too bad.
And then she swings again.
Yep.
That is a 19 to hit.
Misses.
Really?
20.
Your AC is 22?
Cause he's
20 as well?
He gives me 18, and then with the mask, that's 20.
Okay. So she has 15 more feet of movement after hitting you twice, but she used her bonus action step of the wind.
She's got
About 15-ish.
She's got 30. Cause if she's got 45, she moves 30 and then 15.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, so she's got 30 more feet.
Yeah, so she's got 30 feet left, so she can get back inside. So 30 from
she's
where?
she's gonna stand.
45.
Okay.
She did 30.
She already did 30 plus 15. She doesn't have any more movement.
She used a key point.
She's a key.
She
burned
had
a
90
key.
feet of movement from where she started.
Yeah, she burned a key.
She used her bonus action to step with the wind, bonus action dash. So from where she started, she had 90 feet. So she comes running up. She Superman punches up, and she just bang! It bounces off the shield of that, and she comes back around and she tries to uppercut, and you just move your jaw ever so slightly, and you feel it graze right past. She was going for another uppercut knockout punch. As she does that, she just she lands and she sidesteps around you, and then she sidesteps back around you, and she circles around you twice using her movement up, showing you how fast she is. And she's like, I hit from behind, I hit from behind. You know, she was basically showing off. I got extra movement, I'm making it.
I know.
So she circles around and she stops, keeping you between her and the sheets, but staying in the range.
Yeah.
And she's
God,
just
you're such a fucking bitch.
goes around and around, and then that's it for her. Dumpster.
I'm so
All
glad
you
that
guys
second
hear
hit
this
missed.
clank, and then you hear him, and then you just hear her, fast as fuck, boy.
You go fucking bitch.
And she swings. She goes, "I got more for you. She left me alone. I warned you."
What the fuck are you talking about? You ain't warned shit.
Oh yeah, that's right. She didn't tell you guys to leave
Yeah,
alone.
I wasn't there.
I don't know who you are.
At the beginning of the fight, she said, "I don't want to hurt anybody," and ran off. They followed. You guys ran away. She did warn you, but you listened to her.
She said I didn't want to hurt nobody and ran. That wasn't a warning to me. That was her just saying that she didn't want to hurt nobody.
Alright. I'm going to...
You did notice that she is hitting with her clawed hands now. She's not trying to hide them anymore.
How progressed are they?
They haven't changed since you saw her last, but they are... You can see that they're still fingers, but the fingers have, like, grown together, and they've changed to where they can only move. Like, the individual fingers won't... You can't...
Yeah.
Like, they fuse together here, and they're like that, and you can see that there's, like, these little sharp serrated teeth on the edge of them growing out. And you can see that the discoloration is turning slightly orange and brown, and it's, like, part way up her arm.
But before we hit...
And you do see the amulet swinging around her neck.
So the chain is reformed.
It looks like a different chain.
Okay.
Yes. She has a
different kind
another
of
chain. This chain looks a little bit tougher than the last one. The last one didn't hold up very well.
It took 10 minutes to fix that chain.
She didn't fix the chain.
She just replaced it.
She just
takes
popped
no
on
time.
another one.
That literally takes no time at all.
Alright, I'm going to
Alright, dumpster.
cure wounds on him.
Okay, step over to him.
13 points.
Live, you still
He was
have
still 5 feet
advantage.
from me, technically, but...
That's how much you owe me
You're welcome.
from when you jumped on top of him.
So we're even. And now I'm going to step right here where I can see her. And I'm going to use my bonus action to...
Wait, you go, what? Did she really stop where you could see through the... Ah, you suck. Fair enough.
And I'm going to mark her as my prey.
She would absolutely not have stayed where you could see her, but well done.
She was being cocky.
She was being cocky.
Not paying attention.
I will absolutely...
Well, she couldn't see me from where she stopped. I had to move. But I can see her now.
Fair enough.
She is my prey, and that is my turn. She just sees the fucking
Oh,
red
there's
dot
a silver
shows up
bar
on her
advantage.
forehead.
It's the base meme where the red eyes go.
Has advantage on the next
just-
attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. It makes within 1 minute. You get 10 rounds to use it.
I'll say,
You
who'd
just
get-
see my
who'd you get
eyes
the advantage to from the...
Me.
Give it to
He's
Marks.
got 10 rounds to use it.
If he lost it when he fell unconscious.
No, he
And
didn't.
then
Oh,
It doesn't.
come
It
on.
doesn't say.
I know it doesn't.
it'd be her concentrating anyway. If it worked.
I know it does.
You just see my eyelids come down with like
I just
exterminate.
worry about him now.
Exterminate.
She knocked him out. I think it might be coming back towards her.
Oh.
Alright, so after
Trust me.
dumpster is Marks.
It is.
I'm trying.
I stand my
Bring it.
happy ass up.
Woo!
I look over the top of dumpster
You do.
and I start blasting.
I start blasting.
I'll steady my arm for you.
Hold your arm steady. Alright, roll an attack.
Eldritch Blast with
This
Wisdom
time
Oh, natural 20.
Right out the
Oh, double burgundy!
Second attack.
Why'd you roll?
Misses.
Oh, with advantage, because the thing got you.
So first one, I need the cards.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about the cards. You took away a card draw.
I
from me.
did.
Ah.
Only because you said so.
Oh, ballsack. Alright.
I'll be honest, I
choose
forgot about it.
Oh, I swear to God, if you put her down with this, that would be so poetic.
It would be amazing.
It would just he grabs a quadruple damage, just straight up
It
down,
whizzes right past me and
and
knocks
just
him down.
completely just
I'll read it.
annihilates
Roll
her.
a
That would be
D4.
so good.
One of yours and one
Let me
of
check
mine.
and see if I have abilities that I can stop this with.
4.
4. Your AC is reduced by 1d6 for 1d6 rounds.
Yeah, buddy.
Gabe,
Yes.
roll a d6. I'm gonna let you see
So,
what it is. I'm not
AC is
rolling for it.
reduced by how much?
Her AC is reduced by
By
1d6
1d6
for 6 rounds.
for 1d6 rounds.
Oh.
Oh,
So,
Classic D6
How,
for me.
Hey,
how
everything
long though?
counts.
Roll another one for how long?
Oh.
How long it lasts?
No, it just says for 6 rounds, isn't it?
No.
For 1d6 rounds.
Oh, okay, yeah. Roll
It
another
only
d6.
happens for a certain number of rounds.
2.
Okay.
So it's
Nice.
Her
19
AC is
for 2
19 for the
rounds.
next 2 rounds.
Yeah, classic D6 for me.
Dang. Right on the shins, you cannot take the dash action for 1d6 rounds. That one's not a
Wait,
great
since
card.
that was my first one. Oh wait, I rolled a 9 on
Yeah, you roll.
Yeah, it wouldn't make a difference on that one. Good choice.
Well, but first one hit, then it would have knocked her AC for the second one.
Would've
but
been
it
knocked
would've
Would you have made a 19?
No. It
No, it
was
still would have missed.
a 9.
I appreciate the idea.
Oh, there we go. That's a 10
Max
for
damage.
16.
Nice. Wait. Oh, yeah, no, because not the crit, because the crit was the... Yeah,
Yeah, the crits are...
hit or miss.
They've only been good one time.
They've been good more than once.
I feel
They've
like we've
been good
only
more than
rolled...
I think they've been good one time.
We've rolled like 3 crits, actual crits,
We get a lot of
like to get double.
semi.
The rest have been like, it's just a normal attack. Except they're slightly
Yeah.
Messed
hindered.
up.
Yeah.
Or the one time I got, what was it, triple damage?
Quadruple.
Yeah.
What,
that's
did,
the,
I,
that's
did, I
the
pull,
one
did,
good
I
time.
pull, did I pull quad?
Yeah.
Yeah, you pulled.
And
the
you rolled
quad.
a 3.
I forgot I
Oh,
rolled
I should
quad.
have done that. Dang it. I'll see you later now. I should have stunning striked you. Alright, so, Mark, this is for you. Liam.
Oh, bonus action. I can't do anything. I don't have any spells.
You can't hex her?
I don't have any
Yeah,
spells.
no.
Oh, I forgot that hex is a
Because
spell.
I didn't get a short rest.
Okay, I am going
What
to.
about the other one?
I already used that one.
Oh.
I used both of them in that fight.
Walk over to where I can see her, which will take what?
Damn it all.
Yeah.
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 The whole purpose of this was for you not be able to see her. We can see her.
And
No,
then
I made a mistake. I left her where you guys could see her. I should have taken the opportunity attack and made it so that you couldn't see her.
Yeah.
Mistakes were made.
And I am going to flex my guns.
Boom, boom.
Boom, boom.
Okay.
Boom, boom, baby.
Con save, I believe, right?
Yep, 15.
That is an 18 on the die.
She makes it, but she still takes half.
With a +7, so yeah.
Could you suffer Barbara?
Only got one more.
Oh.
Please hold on to play chess per usual.
Alright, that is 14, so half to 7.
Alright.
Alright, and then I am going to. Oh, I would obviously do it so I didn't hit. Yes.
I assumed.
And I am going to move my happy ass my 30 feet. The rest of mine, because that took about 10. The rest of my
Yeah.
30 feet, 20 feet back that way.
You want to stay there.
No, the fuck I don't.
You did.
No, the fuck I don't.
Alright,
Probably
Cassius.
Backed up off of you.
Alright. I'm going to look over, like, just kind of look beside her, like, look right at her. I'm going to.
Have you seen all this stuff come flying past you and impacting her?
Yeah, I'm going to.
I'm super fast. I'm super whack. Ah! I'm super whack. Ah!
I'm going to bonus action, disengage, and move my 30 foot that way. And then I'm going to throw a manhand dagger at her.
You're gonna. Oh yeah, sorry. I was like, you're gonna what? A dagger at her?
No.
Just barely missing.
It's an 18.
19?
It's an 18.
It's a no. It's a 17.
Oh. Yeah.
It's only a +8 right now. Yep. So that was my action.
Imagine if you
And
rolled a
bonus
6 on the
action.
-2 AC. That
Oh,
would have
remove
made
it.
Yeah, no, but my D6.
You already used your bonus action. Just
I know, that's what I'm
not
saying.
very good.
Bonus action I've already taken. I'll make sure I don't have anything else. Cause
That should be it for you.
yeah, it should be it.
Okay.
I forgot I had an uncanny dodge too.
I like that die.
Oh well.
Well, you used
Alright.
your reaction to
She.
negate the crit.
Yeah, it was a reaction to non-crit. So
Yep, that's true.
that's that's everything I can do.
Alright, so on her turn, she just looks at you, and she looks down through the crack and sees those guys, and she's like, don't make that mistake again. And she's going to charge back at you again, Cassius.
I understand.
Mm-hmm.
So,
She sees Mark's back on his feet, and you see her, like, half step towards him, like, and then she's like, no.
I'm the big threat right now, which is
right now, you pissed her off.
I did a lot.
So,
Could you Pokeball her?
she's going to come running over to you, and she's going to unleash 2 attacks.
Okay.
Okay, that's a 27 to hit,
Yep.
and a 21
Yep.
to hit.
Yep. Just barely.
Okay.
Goodbye, my friend.
That is 24 points of bludgeoning damage. 16 and 9 is 24?
16 and 9. Yeah. 25.
Yeah, 25. 25 points of bludgeoning damage. Are you conscious?
No, I am no longer conscious.
Okay, then I'm not going to bother stunning striking you.
Even if I uncanny dodged it, I would not be
Okay.
conscious.
Is she going to finish you?
I don't know. Is she?
How many attacks does she have?
No, she's not. She's fighting it. She's not wanting to finish you. She just wants to escape. But she's also fighting against something eating at the inside of her mind.
War on both fronts.
So,
House divided.
hey, you went down. I had to make sure.
I don't know.
She didn't have anything else to attack Marks anymore.
Yeah.
All she had was movement left, so. She's going to charge back through, because she's 30 feet to get to you. So she's got 15 feet to get through. Wait, no. Because she won't. She
wants to stay hidden so she can
Yes.
leave.
Ah!
Get near me.
Or does she go ahead and start running?
Only one way down. Well, technically she could leap off the roof because she has slow fall, but that gets iffy, especially with the Agani down there.
Yeah. Which does she know that the Agani are down there?
Oh, I'm pretty sure she's
Heard
heard.
you talking to. You
us
guys talked to him
yelling.
multiple times.
Yeah.
And she's sitting there meditating quietly, listening to everything. You know what? It's a good question. Yeah, she heard. 18 on the die.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she heard.
Yeah, she heard.
Yeah, so I don't have a good bonus action. I mean, I could get in there, but then I'd have to bonus action to run. And it'd be better if I just didn't.
Excuse me.
She's gonna leave you there laying, and she's going to run off. I won't say which direction because you guys will go that way if I tell you.
I can see her from where I'm
I'll just hold on to her.
The
Right.
fuck you can?
The
No,
fuck
you-
I absolutely
yeah,
can.
right here.
Son of a-
Right there, you can.
The whole point was to have
I
them
was waiting-
overlapping so it was hard to see
Waiting
through
for
them,
you
but
to
you keep
say
on,
that she
the
did.
wind shifted and the thing's facing a different direction so you can. No, I'm not doing that to him.
I mean, we
He's,
can.
I can fucking see
he is playing it straight, and I am all there for it.
Do you want to, which at least direction?
She's gonna go up and around,
Up and around.
15.
and she's 15 feet, and she's gonna be up against a sheet so you can't bloody see her.
So if she can be about there.
I can see her.
No.
Just barely.
If you go over there.
I can see her.
To right there. Hey, if you can see her, you can see her. All right, dumpster, you're up. You can't see her currently.
You got her hunter's mark. You know where she's at
It's not
anyways.
Mark, but
Oh. Oh, I thought you hunting
Marked her as his prey.
Yeah,
is what he
Margaret's
said.
right.
Oh.
Hunter's mark is just a easy thing.
if I just walk this way, I can see her.
Yeah.
So, I'm
You saw her head that direction.
Yep. So I'm gonna veer around until I can see her.
Yeah,
And I see her.
She's got about half cover, but you can see her.
All right. She hurt my friend.
Are you guys aware that he's down?
Yes. I can see
I mean,
both.
he's-
That's right. You
saw
saw
her.
her do it. So yeah,
Really?
you saw
Plus-
her run up and whop whop, and he just.
Plus, I mean, I'm no longer running commentary in my head, so
Oh yeah, it goes quiet.
Does that so?
no, it
still
lasts
there?
until I can't remember how long it was. I think it was like 4 hours is how long it's gonna last.
You got plenty.
Yeah, we got plenty of time left.
It's a fun but irritating ability.
It is. Just wait till I can turn invisible whenever I want with no repercussions.
Well, levels out. I'll make sure I kill you before that.
it's a ways away from level 5.
I used that one time.
It's double my current
And it-
level.
I
I
missed.
think it's like level 11.
I'm going to use
A lot of really powerful stuff comes online around.
Oh,
here.
yeah.
my
it's-
bonus action
It's
to use Zephyr
great.
Strike.
Oh, you dick. That's awesome. I love Zephyr Strike. It's a great spell.
Oh, you get an extra D8
Oh,
if you hit.
Actually, I didn't use her bonus action. Did I?
No, because you kept hemming and hawing about what bonus
That's
action
right.
was going to take.
That's true.
It's level 13. Is when I get the psychic veil.
Alright, Dumpster. You bonus actions Zephyr Strike.
Yeah.
And
I'll whip out the cannon.
This is what I'm talking about.
do you realize the range on that?
60
That's 60 at disadvantage.
at disadvantage.
Oh.
So straight roll.
Because of Zephyr Strike? Yeah, it would be.
Nice.
That's what
Yeah. It's better than.
Alright,
Oh wait, it's within 60.
No, yeah.
You're
yeah,
no, it's
yeah.
1560.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
It's even better.
I'm about to say, no, it's
Regular
1560. You're at
visibility.
disadvantage
Yeah,
at
You
60.
need sharpshooter, man.
Sharpshooter would be good, but.
Because it's only dealing damage and making.
Okay, so
make a saving
Liam
throw.
marks. You watch as Dumpster sidles over to the side, mumbles some words, casts a spell, and he raises his arm, and his fist just drops down below, and you see its other fist drops down below. And you see a hollow entrance in his fist, and you see him just, and you see this like energy kind of build up a little bit, and then you just boom.
Natural 1.
Oh!
It burns a hole in the sheet.
Yeah, to take out the sheets.
Natural 1.
Or there's a bubble.
as it builds up, it gets distracted and it blows a hole in the ground in front of him.
He anticipates
He
the
blows
shot.
a hole in the roof, and down below you hear, what in the world?
He anticipates the shot and causes himself to jerk.
Man, I'm sorry, man. That would have been really cool.
That's fine. I will use my last 15 movements.
With Zephyr Strike, you get movement.
And
No, it's a D8 of damage.
Zephyr Strike gives you movement, yeah.
Huh?
It's one of the reasons I love Zephyr Strike.
And it brings me right up to her.
You should have moved and then fired.
No, you have to fire before moving.
I don't think so.
It specifically says whenever you hit or miss, your movement increases.
You move like
Whether you hit or miss.
Movement
Yes.
doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. Once before the spell.
Okay,
ends,
I'll take your word for it. You
yourself
as well.
the penalty.
It specifically says
That attack deals an extra 1d8 force
hit,
damage.
whether you
on a-
hit or miss, your walking speed increases it
Oh, I never.
until the end of that turn.
Okay,
Does not
cool.
say-
I've never made that distinction. Thank you.
I didn't read that before.
All right, then that brings us to. Is that it for you?
Yeah, that's
All right, Marks, you're up.
I see him go there and shoot.
Okay.
Now I shoot.
Okay. She does have half cover, so she already
Stealth
sees.
sniper.
Ignore cover.
Oh, nice. Great feat. Good job.
Oh yeah, that's a 23 to hit.
All right, 23 to hit.
All you gotta do is be
Oh.
19.
Yeah, that's a 1 hit because that second was a 4.
Fair enough. Roll damage.
6 plus 6 is 12.
All right, 12 damage. You just negated the potion she drank last turn. That's exactly what she healed herself for. Nice.
Let's see. Bonus action. I'm tapped on everything.
All right, Liam, you're up after Marks.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, I am going to.
Can I tell
You
Liam?
can make it to her.
Oh hell no!
Can I tell Liam that he's down? Because
Yeah.
I see him.
Yeah, you can yell.
Yeah.
I tell you he's down.
All right, I can't make it to you in one round. No way.
Yeah, you could.
Well,
That's 30.
anyway.
You wouldn't be able to touch him. You could get right up about 8-10 feet away. But not quite in there.
I was gonna say that's it.
On
It's
him.
not touching Liam's mini, for starters.
I mean,
Then
Seconds.
his square ends
but
right
it's
there, which is
still-
on top of him.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Well, I'm not
I'll allow it. Liam's like,
I'm not afraid. I'm going to move in line where I can see her.
damn it, these sheets are not doing what they're supposed to be doing.
Toll the Dead.
Dadgummit, these sheets are not doing what they're supposed to be doing. What am I rolling?
they are.
Um,
I'm gonna start
15.
shifting the sheets. I'm gonna start doing it because the wind is active.
I mean, they're not a wall. The sheets are not up against each other. They're doing exactly what they're supposed to be.
Sheets are still moved.
Yeah.
So
So I'm gonna start.
They're just
I'm
obstacles.
gonna start
It's
wiggling.
just-
Wisdom saving?
we see her through when the wind activates.
They're just things you gotta.
19.
Okay.
Start wiggling them.
So nothing.
They're just
Alright,
things
I'll
you gotta walk
continue
around.
the rest of my movement and go through the sheets.
Okay.
And unfortunately,
Cassius, I need you to make a death saving throw.
Yep.
I think she can see you from there.
Cassius? Yeah, she can.
Well, I'll stay a little back in between the sheets. Sure, she
Yeah.
can't share me.
Cassius, this is for
Yep.
for you and me only.
I would do Toll of the Dead, but I can't. Well, can I do a cantrip and a spell?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's
No
if
slots.
the cantrip is an action.
Yeah.
Bonus action is the other.
Yes, the bonus action would be the spell.
Then yeah, as long as it's bonus
Okay,
action.
cool.
One
Bonus
spell.
action. Healing word.
Okay.
60 feet.
Smooth.
1d4.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, nice. 8.
Nice.
Nice. Yep.
Max, and that is the last spell slot I have. Y'all ain't getting shit from me now.
Okay. So that's the lioness's turn now.
Yes.
The lioness looks down at Dumpster right in front of her, and she.
But would that be before or after my turn?
That would be before you.
It would have been before your roll. So it's irrelevant.
Yeah, so it's my turn.
So yeah, it's
Yeah,
his
so
turn.
Oh yeah, no, it is your
Yeah.
turn. Your turn
So
doesn't
that
get
was-
skipped because you're
Woo!
conscious before it came
Yeah,
out.
that's why I was
Cassius,
like,
you're up.
One
don't
spell
skip
slot.
me if I have the chance.
No.
Unless
Yeah.
you're
By all means.
Yeah.
I was
Everything
getting a
I
little
got,
tired.
I
I've blown
understand.
my load.
All right.
it might change everything.
The pants are stuck to his legs.
Just steady aim.
I'm
so
going
you can get that
to-
elven accuracy.
Yeah, my pants are stuck to my legs because I'm blowing it all.
You know what? I'm gonna stay laying down, and I'm gonna hit my steady aim. I'm a glass cannon right now. Okay. So
We
I'm-
are all.
We're all glass cannons.
That book just fell.
You have disadvantage on attack rolls while you're prone.
Do I?
Prone says only movement is a crawl, disadvantage on attack rolls.
Well, then never mind. I'm just.
So you would just have regular advantage.
No, just stand up.
I'm just
Three
gonna. I'm just gonna
dice.
stand up.
Okay.
Fuck it.
You have to have advantage to use elven accuracy.
And I'll just. Since I had to use movement, I can't use steady aim, so I will just roll 2 attacks.
Even better.
Alright.
Actually, I'm gonna hold off on rolling 2 attacks. I'm gonna roll my main attack for now. That's a miss.
AC is still 19, so.
Yeah, no, it
Still not,
was
okay.
it was a 16.
Alright, fair enough.
I'm going to use the rest of my movement to run 15, and then I'm gonna dash inside of the curtains over
So
here.
bonus action to dash.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Threw one missed, and then I bonus action to get over there with
Get,
the rest
get
of my
out of the
movement.
way. Understood. Alright, so the lioness looks down at Dumpster and she goes, "Ha. No. Whack! And she is going to lay into you. That is a 24 to hit.
Hits.
That is 11 points of magical bludgeoning damage. She's going to burn a key point to stunning strike you. Need you to make a Constitution saving throw. You check the DC. I'm fairly certain it's a 16, but I want to make sure.
Is this paralyzed or poisoned?
It's not paralyzed or poisoned. Stunned. You will become stunned.
Just making sure.
Yeah. Okay. DC is 16.
I failed.
Okay. So you're stunned until the end of her next turn.
Okay, that's okay.
Now the question is, does she lay into you and try to put you down, or does she accept that you're stunned and go after somebody else?
The end of her next.
Yes. So you skip your next turn.
Okay, that's fine.
She's gonna hit you again with advantage.
Okay. See y'all later.
Are you that low? 22 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay. That is 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yep, I'm down.
Oh, what a waste of a stunning strike then.
I didn't care.
Oh well.
Well, I mean, he's actually more. Well, you're stunned to the end of your next turn, so even if you get put back up, you still skip your next turn. So if you get raised up before your next, you're still stunned. So
Yeah, I wasted a key point. That's all I care about.
yeah.
Yeah, you better be marking
No, I did
those.
write that down because I have.
Mark down an extra
I
one
have
just in
bonus
case.
action dashed for a key point, and I've stunning striked once. That's all I've done. Right? That sounds right.
I heard at least 4 more stuns went in there.
I'm about to.
You dashed and stunned once.
Okay, so
Yeah,
with my
that's
45 feet of
Because you
movement,
didn't do it with me. Because
she can see Marks, but she can't get to him. She doesn't see Cassius.
And I said I moved into
Yep.
the thing.
Only
Yeah,
one
she
she can
moved-
see is Mark.
Yeah, Liam moved back into the fold so that she couldn't see him.
Yeah.
Where the heck is Cassius? I can't even
I'm
see
hiding.
Cassius.
He's doing a good job.
Yeah, right? That makes it very hard to decide. She has all of her movement, and she still has a bonus action to make 2 more attacks if she can get to somebody. I know she can get to Liam, but I don't know if she can actually know to see Liam. Alright, I'm going to roll a d4. On evens, she's rolling towards Liam. Not rolling, she's moving towards Liam. On odds, she's going around the other way.
Odds.
Going around the other way. Lucky Liam. Alright, so she's going to move 45 feet around the side there. We're just going to put her dead behind the big white fence. And she can get right up against the sheet.
How many saw her run through? In between
Give
the
me
sheets?
a perception check from only Marks can see.
Well,
Oh,
I
Liam.
would have been able to see
Yeah.
when she passed through right here.
Yep.
Yep.
And
Give me a
right
perception
there.
check from Marks.
Yep.
and
And right
That's
there.
a gigantic
Alright,
hole.
Marks and Cassius.
And
both of
Liam.
you.
Hey, Liam.
Liam can't.
Yes. Straight line right through
Seriously?
here.
Straight
Yep.
Yeah, right.
Wait,
between
she
the-
could have run towards Marks and seen Liam?
Yeah.
Oh, balls.
She would have seen Liam at the end of her movement.
No, if she had run towards Marks, she would have seen Liam
Yes.
on the offside. Damn it.
Hey, she didn't know that.
No, hey. Playing it straight. Alright,
10.
10, no.
19.
Yeah.
18.
Okay, both of you would have seen. Which makes you not seeing relevant.
Yep.
Okay.
You don't want to see her.
I really don't want to see her, to be honest. I'm thinking about going back down that trap door.
She has nothing to do with her bonus action.
She could burn another key point to run some more.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to...
And then do it again.
And again.
And then
Hey, just keep
again.
running circles for us. Until she's out.
Off the roof.
right into the Agani.
Yeah.
Alright, she's gonna chill out. Dumpster, you're up.
Alright, that's it.
Alright. Marks, you're up.
Character 3. Character 3.
One of those. I don't have one of those.
I saw
We should do
where
that.
she came at.
You can borrow one of mine.
You saw her run past...
Right here.
And you knew it would be. She didn't get very far.
Oh, you know she can get very far.
You know she didn't get very far.
But she is fully capable of getting very far.
Not these days.
Where's the 30-footer?
It's under your phone.
You hit it from yourself.
Oh yeah, you got her.
There's
Oh,
no
no.
way you can see
No,
her.
not
No,
from
there's no.
No.
I say,
you can't
there's
see her.
absolutely no chance you can see
No.
her.
That last fold
But
is
on the plus side, she
perfect.
can't see where you moved either, so.
That last blue fold is perfectly in the way.
Yep. Just
And
perfect.
she's so far behind the sheets, like,
Yeah.
I'm
she
just
might as well be
gonna
wrapped in it.
randomly shoot. See if I get lucky.
Close your eyes and randomly shoot. You know what direction she ran, so you can close your eyes and run and just shoot.
They're sheets. I'll allow it.
It's the same. They go through
If
it.
they were actually walls, I'd be like, no, you can't even see
They're
her.
just cloth.
I saw a shadow!
Technically, she's under full cover, and full cover does say that you get disadvantage on the shot.
That's what I've got. 4 dice in my
You
hand.
told me
And-
these sheets are touching the ground.
Plus, I mean, the wind is blowing against you every once in a while. You get a shake in the mold.
Oh, no, that's a 1.
Second shot.
A 7. Oh, of course. Yeah, that's a 16.
Alright, bonus action and movement? Yeah, you got your movement. There's the attacks. Yeah, bonus action. And Liam, you're up.
I can't. I don't have any bonus actions. So
Fair enough.
I'm good.
Make a beeline straight for her.
Well, she knows where you are now because you just blasted through the sheets. You didn't hit her, but she knows the direction it came from.
Yeah, but she still can't see me.
Yeah.
I saw her. I know where she went.
Mm-hmm. There are holes in the sheet close to her now. I would say if you want to, you can make a perception check and see if you see her through a hole.
Alright.
Just to see how lucky you are.
She's 13.
No. I'm not against giving you practical chances.
Just start blasting.
I don't think Liam has much more blasting in him.
Who's next?
Alexander.
Cassius, yeah.
I
And then
cast Mage Hand and I use Mage Hand to pull the sheet that's in front of her out of the way.
Oh, that's beautiful.
What's the range on Mage Hand?
It's got to be, I cast it within 30 feet of myself, and I can use it, I can move it 30 feet each time I use it. So if I cast it within
60
30
feet.
foot of myself and then move it 30 feet,
Yep,
should
it'll-
Oh.
I'll go
I,
move.
I love
I
that
can
so
move.
I'll
much.
move up some.
That is brilliant.
Says it'll be good.
Oh, you were
That's
good
brilliant.
where
You
you
were
were.
good as you were.
Yes, I
And
kick
the
it
hands can
30
hold
feet
up
with me.
to 5
Anyway.
pounds, which
I'll
is
have to
she is
move up
not.
30 feet.
Remove the fence. You lift. No, just take it out of there.
Oh, you
Yeah.
whipped
For
it
the
off.
moment
But
she
I
lifts
lift
it
it
up,
And yeah, and so
and the
the
lioness,
target-
she's standing there, and she's like, click, click, and the sheet raises up. She's like, hey, fuck, you.
Little Mama, I really wish that we could all sit down and talk about this.
That is so brilliant. Oh my god. What is it with you? You can't play chess for anything, but you rock at this.
Please take her out.
Cassius,
Somebody shoot that
Hi-de
bitch.
ho!
you better take her out, because if you
She
don't,
will take
Steady
me out.
aim.
it's going to be all 3 of you out. That's it. Because she's going to lay into all of you.
You
and she
better
has the
steady
movement
aim
to
the
do it.
fuck out of this.
This better
Steady
be.
aim!
Because we're, yeah, no, for, oh.
Get your
Oh.
sneak attack on this hoe.
Wait, you never, did you hide?
No, I didn't hide. I'm just doing steady aim.
Oh, steady aim for advantage. Okay, yeah, no, you gave yourself advantage, and therefore Ellen accuracy. Oh my god.
Please, Nat 20.
Oh my god.
Oh
you
my
rolled
lord.
So bad.
Wow, those are bad.
Wow!
5, 7.
None of them a hit. That's not a hit in
AC is
sight.
19 still. What's your plus?
No, 8.
Oh god.
That's a 15 at highest.
Okay.
And I can't even move.
Oh no, you can't.
I can't
You
do
can't
nothing.
even throw again. That was clutch fail.
I
Oh, no.
it sinks to the in the ground right in front of her, and it fizzles away, and I'm like,
She goes fuck, and it's and she goes, oh you shit.
oh, I close my I put my hands
What's your
behind my
range?
head.
What's your range?
Oh, I wouldn't have been able to move. Range is 60 foot.
Oh, you wouldn't have been able
When
to.
I wouldn't have.
So
been
he
able-
gets his whole turn over again because none of that could have happened.
Well, he wouldn't be able to steady aim. Because
Exactly.
if he
Yeah, I
moved-
wouldn't be able to do
Yeah,
it.
you would have had to have moved to thrown at her.
Yeah. Okay, so then that whole disappointment.
You see this
Doesn't
scene,
count.
You see this scene play out in your head. This is gonna be awesome. I'm not in the right range. Shit.
Yeah.
I should just let it be done.
I know.
Absolutely
It would be.
should.
It would be
I
right.
absolutely roll a d20, Alex.
Oh god. 2.
Yeah, it plays out in your mind. You just stand there looking dumbfounded.
No.
All right, so her turn.
Oh,
I, Being dumbfounded, I
I
put
will
my
allow
hands.
you. I will allow you. No, I won't allow you anything.
I put my hands up on top of my head, and I just close my eyes.
You're just like, oh, you're
I
close
don't
your eyes.
wanna-
You're gonna give her advantage on attacks on you.
Look, at this point, I don't want to. I mean, I can't. She can't have any attacks from being unseen. She doesn't get advantage from
That's
me from being
technically
unseen
true.
by me, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but she would have advantage on attacks against you because you're blinded if you close your eyes.
Nope. That alert means even if she's unseen, she
She can't
doesn't
see
get
or she
advantage.
doesn't get advantage.
Oh,
So yeah, I close my eyes with my hands on top of my head, just hoping it's fast and I don't see it coming.
all right. So on her turn, she goes running up to Liam. That's her 30 feet.
Hi, Liam.
She'll stop 5 feet away from Liam to keep her out of range as these spectral arms reach out a 10-foot reach. And she just...
Is that not concentration or something?
No, it's just an ability that happens.
Wait, so how big is this spectral form?
It's the same size as her. It just raises up over. It's like, you see like a waist coming out of her waist and like coming up above her.
Okay.
So, she's going to put first attack against Liam. Natural 20.
Hold on. God.
Oh boy.
Hand me the cards, I'll shuffle them for you.
This is the end.
That was Josh's orange die too.
Fuck Josh. Man, his orange dice.
How many hit points do you have?
None of your fucking business.
Fair enough.
I got 800.
And 12.
Yeah. Gotta be random.
Two.
Split lip.
Oh, no, you did not.
I don't think it even
Spells with a verbal component have a 50% chance of failing until you're healed.
You don't have any more spell
I don't
slots
have any
anyway,
spell
so it doesn't
slots.
matter.
All your cantrips, though. 50% chance of failing.
Verbal component.
Cantrips typically have speech.
Yeah.
So no extra damage?
No.
Alright, so normal
That's
damage.
why crits are like...
Yeah, that's why these
Chris
cards.
haven't-
You were
That
complaining
guy-
earlier, smile now. That is 8, 9, 10, 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, God.
Are you down?
Nope.
Okay,
The
go.
number 3 on that one, I would hate to
Yeah, I
get
know.
wrong.
Jesus Christ, I read that first.
All right,
Let's
second attack
please
on
don't
you
roll
then.
through.
Lose one of my known languages that
Yep.
I chose to
17
take.
hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
My character's a language build here.
Same. I chose to take language.
9 points
for
of
the-
bludgeoning damage. Still standing?
Yeah. My guns are keeping me up.
Stunning strike.
See how many languages I get?
Roll a con save.
7?
Oh, I shouldn't be doing that against you. You passed them all. No, she's not going to stunning strike you. She's just going to hit you again.
I heard a stunning
No,
strike.
you
I heard
you,
it declared.
you passed too many stunning strikes against her the other day.
But
That
what
was
she,
25
but
minutes
what
ago.
she had the conscious thought to remember that
An
he's
hour
just
ago.
gonna
It was
keep.
an hour ago.
Still, I mean.
Fine. I'll hold on it. Stunning strike. I'll use the key point on you.
Oh, no.
You got single digit hit points, don't you? I'd be so annoyed if I'm just burning another stunning strike instead of just hitting you and ending it.
It's what?
16.
No.
Constitution saving throw.
Con? 21, bitch.
Oh, Liam!
She's stunned now.
Liam! Yeah, she's like, ow.
Guns, baby! You want to date me now?
What,
I don't think.
what the claws do, girl?
I don't think you want to know what them claws do.
Bonus action flurry of blows.
That's a bad idea to ask what them claws do.
She just
Is that
hits you again. It's another key point. Yeah,
Does she have to
that's
four.
four down.
Does she have to move within melee range to do that?
She's in melee range.
With her spectral form?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if the spectral form had a difference between regular melee range or not.
27 to hit.
No, it doesn't hit.
Ooh, max damage. 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm down.
Thank you. Okay, so she moved 15 feet to get to you? No, she
30.
moved, she moved about 30.
She moved about 30.
So she's got about 15 more feet because she used her bonus action to flurry blows for 1.
Mm-hmm.
She has a second attack, and there's no one to swing on except the downed Liam. Still won't do it. Dang it. Okay. She's going to burn the other 15 feet of her movement to run between the sheets towards Wendy.
So get right
She'll
there.
get right through him. And no, the flurry of blows is literally only melee, so I can't even throw a dart. All right, dumpster.
Where Cassius can still see.
Death save, please.
Yep.
All right. Marks.
I was here.
And her AC is back up now.
Yep.
So, I can move like there-ish with 40 feet,
Yep.
Oh yeah.
and that's still within sight of her.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's in the fold, so then
Yeah.
she's right there.
Right between the two.
And
I would give her a little bit of cover, but it doesn't matter for you.
I start blasting.
Start blasting.
Should I roll a tower?
Oh come on, please miss.
I don't know.
The tower has been iffy.
I'm rolling in the tower.
Oh,
Bounce,
wait.
bounce one off the wall here.
Oh. 2 of you are down, and the 2 of you have like a hit point.
Basically.
Or maybe 10 hit points. Oh.
It's
dear.
a hit, yeah.
19, but I don't have experts. The good one, so it still hits by a lot.
Oh, I thought you meant 19 total.
No,
Oh, no, it's a
it was
19
19
on the
on
die.
the
Yeah.
die.
Got it.
28 to hit.
Got it.
19
yeah,
on the
you
die
definitely
with a
hit.
nice bounce.
Natural 20.
Oh, no way!
19 and a 20, baby.
Ah, I knew I should have used patient defense. Make you roll disadvantage.
Just give me a card, man.
Dicked up
Hurry
that
it up.
one.
Did pick up that one.
Sander.
Gabe's like, give it to me!
I'm going to fix it when
I
it's
just
done.
shuffled it once for him.
Oh dear.
4.
We're all mad here. Quadruple damage.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Roll a 1! Okay,
Roll the
first.
first.
No,
Roll the non-crit
And
first.
if this-
Non-crit first.
And if this attack deals psychic damage, you
Or is
develop
it
a
10?
form of short-term
For the
madness.
first one.
Total of 16?
Yeah, for the
Said
first
what?
one. What'd you say?
We're all mad here. Quadruple damage. And if this attack deals psychic damage, you develop a form of short-term madness.
So that one only,
Okay,
only
no
matters
psychic
for
damage,
me.
thank God.
Only matters for
Alright,
me.
so for the crit,
Another 10. That's
Oh my god, all of it
That's
was max.
26.
40 damage!
No,
50 total.
that's
A 10 on the die, quadruple damage.
Damage.
oh,
40 plus your modifier.
46 plus another 16.
That's a
It's-
total
Complain
of
about the crit save.
62.
Complain
The-
about the crits.
It took us
You shut the
20
heck up.
episodes to
Life-
finally get
Oh
one.
my god.
Did it
Those
say
are
damage? Did it say
life-threatening.
so quadruple damage?
Quadruple
that
da-
includes
wait.
the modifier.
No.
Quadruple
Quadruple
damage.
damage.
Quadruple damage is on the dice rolled, not the
Yeah.
modifier.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's still quadruple damage.
You
Yeah,
roll
so-
a 10, it's quadruple to
Also,
40.
make a DC
Plus
16 con saving throw on a failed save. You are knocked unconscious if it matters.
I'm sure she's already out.
No, it was for
I'm gonna roll the save.
She's unconscious.
That's a 2.
I think she's out.
I think she was unconscious before she died.
Because
So
that's
you just
62.
you send a blast towards her, and you see it hit her, and she's, and you see she like drops down to one freaking knee. She had 4 hit points left when you hit her with quadruple
Oh my
damage.
god.
It's like I really wanted the quadruple damage to be like, oh, it's just enough to get her, but no, you were. But it,
I was
she
gonna hit her
falls
on
to
my
one
next
knee.
hit.
She's like, damn it, boom! And she just.
That's gonna hurt.
I had a healer's potion. Somebody come give it to me.
Oh yeah,
It's
just
in my
give me
plate.
a second.
Hang on. So she falls unconscious.
Thank God.
Oh my god.
Liam,
What's
Yeah.
her maximum?
84.
Okay.
I did
Yeah.
3
Over
fourths of her health.
you did
Under.
over half
Yeah, you-
under.
You rolled your death save. Okay,
Yep.
Cassius.
Alright, I'm going to rush up to Liam and try and find any of his.
Make a quick investigation check.
Oh god.
You failed this before and couldn't find the potion once.
I know, that's what I'm.
I know.
13?
13. You rifle through the bag and you clink, clink, clink. You grab a potion out. Ah!
I feed it to him.
Using your action, you feed it to him. Roll 2d4 plus 2. Mark off your potion.
Where's my 2d4? 2d4 plus. That's total of 8.
Do I know if a healing potion would work on a robot?
Did you say 2d4 plus 4?
2d4 plus 2.
And you rolled 6 on the dice?
Yeah,
He
roll
said-
6 plus 2 is 8.
Okay. Liam, you are conscious. The lioness rolls her death save.
Healing. I have a healing kit. I'm gonna crawl my way towards him.
Dumpster is still
Oh,
unconscious. It's not
yeah.
your turn.
I'm gonna get him. I'm going for him.
Lioness rolled her death save. Dumpster roll death save.
Please, Dumpster, don't be character number 3.
As Dumpster lays there quietly on the ground, it's Marsh's turn.
How far can
I've got healing kits.
You got 40.
That's
You'd be
30.
just short.
Yeah, I'll be.
You would be right up against. It's not quite, unfortunately.
Can I slide to get an extra?
Roll a d20.
What are you trying to do?
He's trying to gain a little
I'm
bit extra
trying to
movement.
save you.
You gotta wait till the next turn, anyways.
10. No, don't.
Nope, not
I've got
enough.
an action. Oh, I don't add anything.
Unfortunately, not good enough.
I don't add anything. Just a 10.
Liam, you're up.
I'm gonna.
Well, you're down, but up.
Where the fuck am I?
You're
right in the middle.
Right.
Go ahead and
about
remove the sheets,
yeah.
guys. You're fine. The sheets are irrelevant at this point.
You gotta stand up and.
Half your movement.
So 30. And
So
that's
that's 15.
or 15. You can get to her.
Yeah, but I can't get to the dumpster.
You can action dash.
You can get about there.
Yeah, but then I can't use the healer's kit.
Mm-hmm. You got 2 down people, and unknown how much longer each of them have. You have to make a choice.
Oh, we don't give a fuck about her.
No, Liam does, but
She don't put out.
You can reach her. You
Dumpster
can't reach
does.
dumpster, but you don't know what the current status is. You know that was one hell of a blast he hit her with.
Force
Yeah.
amnesia. I just the one
I
I
will
accidentally
run
bit.
to the lioness and use the healer's kit on her.
Yeah, you make it to her.
Okay. Because you have the correct feat, you do not need to roll to stabilize, or are you healing her?
I'm just stabilizing. I do
Good
not
choice.
want her to.
I give her some hit points. She wakes up and bashes you in the head.
That fucking amulet.
And then I'll yell at him, "Hey, tie her ass up!
Get
Get the
fucking
amulet off!
amulet.
No, don't touch the amulet."
Cassius, your turn.
Dragon bagged that amulet.
Don't touch it with your hands. It felt weird when I touched it.
could he run up to me, get the health potion out of my
You have
bag,
mage.
and give it to him?
Do you have the health potion in your hand?
It's in my. Well, I'm running towards him with a health potion, so
Okay.
yeah.
Cassius, if you want, you've got the movement speed. I do
can,
believe.
you can.
I got 30.
30 to me. Is
Yeah,
that
no,
an
you-
action
I can
or
just
anything
swing.
to grab
You
it?
can literally run in between the two of them and just go hand to hand.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can do it.
I just don't know if it
You
helps
never
robots.
go hand to hand to mouth. What's wrong with you?
I just don't
Yeah,
know
Give him
I'll
if it
come up.
works on a robot or not.
We're gonna find out. I'll come up to
it's magic.
grab the potion from Marks and then come over to him and you have a mouth port, right?
Yeah.
And I'll
A little speaker hole or something.
uncork it and just kind of pour.
Spray some there, spray
Yeah,
some
put
in
some
his
in the-
grill.
Yeah, put
Yeah.
some.
Just
lubricate him.
Put
Is there
some.
anything
Put
in
some
your
in there and
specific
put
stats
some
saying
on
anything
his.
about that?
Put him
Yes,
in
there
his
is.
fire.
It heals me.
Okay. I was gonna say I was fairly certain there was something
I don't know
written in your
about
stats, but I
robots.
don't remember what it was.
Robots
So
are
what does it do?
confusing.
Okay.
It heals me.
So you are healed. 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
And the battle comes to an end.
That is 5 plus 2 is 7.
Initiative is no longer necessary.
Okay, I want to grab
Alright.
a cloth.
Well, as soon as-
guy!
as
Wrap
soon-
it
hold on,
around
I gotta-
the amulet.
I got.
How
I
many
got a
hit points
crowbar.
did you guys have left? You have like 10 and he have 1?
I have
13.
8. I have
God.
8 left.
Yeah.
I got a crowbar.
She could have literally put you both down, just whack, whack over.
We were
I'm gonna bring out my
Yeah.
crowbar so we
just
can
get it off
lift.
of her.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so I'm gonna pull out my crowbar that I have.
Put it
Well,
in a
while you're doing
bag.
that,
Mage.
I'll go over to her and start. I'll
And-
use my sword too.
Well, that's what I'm doing with the
We're getting it
crowbar.
out.
Yeah, but you're getting
yeah.
him up. I'm going to.
So you
We're
very
gonna get it
carefully,
all. I
don't know what's
without
going on.
touching it, lift it off of her neck.
We're gonna put
Oops,
it in
I
the
stabbed her.
cloth. Look, I've already had to do her. Put it in the cloth and
You had to do her, huh?
get
She is
it away
unconscious.
from
That's a bit
her.
messy,
No.
though.
We're gonna put it in a cloth and get her away from her.
Okay, so you
Put it in the bag of holding.
Yes, put it in the bag of holding.
You carefully extract from her. Who's taking it out of her?
Me.
Well, they're taking.
Okay,
One's taking
Marks,
it off
you're
with
taking it
part
off
of
her.
the
With my sword.
crowbar and
Make
a
a
sword.
dex check.
Well,
Oh.
he
Sleight of
decided
hand,
I'm
if you
picking
will.
him up, so he's doing
Here's
everything.
guns.
16. 19.
You slide the sword under, you manipulate it carefully up over her head, and it slides down to the end of your sword, but the amulet does not swing and touch you.
And
Hold on,
I
okay.
grabbed the bag of holding off my thing. I said, "Lane, grab the other side and pull it out." And I.
And it disappears into the bag.
Yeah, and we're never taking that thing out of there.
Well, we're getting rid of
That's a
it.
bad thing.
We're getting rid of it.
Yeah, we need to like destroy it or something. Throw it in
Take
some
it.
lava.
Take it to the people at the temple
Yeah,
and get,
yeah,
let them
get
deal
it
with it.
uncursed or something. Cause that thing
Well,
got
just
it
let
cursed
them-
all
let
the
them-
To
way.
the Phoenix.
Just let them have it.
We need to know what it is before we give it to the Phoenix, because it might not be rare enough.
So,
Give it to
as
her.
you extract it from her, you watch the hands that are pushed together. You watch the color immediately drain down off of them, and you see the fingers unlatch. The coloration is still off a little bit, but the claws, they're back to hands. A little bit weird hands, but you watch the transformation immediately reverse drastically as it
Holy
goes into the
crap.
bag.
That's a hell of a thing right there.
Did she hit first in the first battle?
Yes.
Probably.
I think while you're flying, she jumped up and tried
Yeah,
to
she
hit
did. She
you,
tried to
and
kick
then
me.
I.
Technically, she hit me when I used the truth spell.
Oh, we don't care about you.
Yeah.
That's you.
You're gonna get stabbed after this. Just don't forget that.
I'm gonna heal myself real quick.
You're gonna need it.
I
Use all that
have
up.
I
nothing.
did not.
Okay.
I got one more spell slot.
I need to sit down for a while.
Oh,
Lioness
we all need
What
to.
is-
is breathing easily as you stabilized her. She's got this just horrible scorch mark. And actually, something real quick.
I'm just sitting next to her.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm away from her in
Oh,
case she
I'll
comes
sit
up.
next to her.
Push her off the roof.
Now we're not pushing her
The
off the
Eldritch
roof.
Blast with the quadruple damage actually blasted away some of her clothing. Nothing scandalous. But you do see
I've seen this in Japan before.
you do see across the shoulder where the robes that come across get blasted away, and you see a tattoo of a shield on her shoulder that you had not seen previously.
She's a gang member.
Do we want to try and take her off of the roof?
I don't know how we're going to do it.
I'll carry her off the roof.
We can.
Well, I would.
We don't trust
We
you
can- we
as far
can,
as
like-
throw you, and that's not
I
very
would think
far.
that we would.
We can hand her-
maybe
hand her
shut
down the
this
ladder.
thing back, because I think this is like her private space.
Yeah.
It's private. I want everybody
I don't
knowing
think you're
about
going
it.
to shut it back.
I think we just.
Look. This,
How tall is this building?
45 feet.
We got 50 foot of
No, from
rope.
the roof, it's
higher.
because 45 when you fell off before, so it's 15 more, so 60 feet up.
Yeah, so
Let's just hand her down
Yeah,
the
I was
ladder.
gonna say-
We've
well,
got
hand her down the
50
ladder.
feet of rope.
let's just.
we can
hand
tie
her
the
down
rope
the
I don't
ladder.
want to make it difficult.
I can carry her
It's
down
easier
the ladder.
to tie a rope around or tie the other end around a
No,
post
let's
and
just-
then
Take her
And
down
risk
the
her
ladder.
dying?
and just throw her over the edge.
No.
No.
I can carry her down the ladder.
No,
let's-
Throw her over the shoulder. And
We're gonna-
put her down like a
Just
private
take her to the edge.
Oh, I know.
Somebody go down. We'll hand
Put her
her
in the
down
back.
gently.
I know.
You're not putting her to bed all day.
Yeah, put her in there with the amulet.
Exactly.
They're not in the same place.
They can't be. Well, it is.
Oh no,
now.
it's in the same place.
What,
It's a pocket dimension.
It's a pocket dimension, but it is of a specific size and shape.
And it is
Cassius,
its
grab
own.
her feet. I
It's
got her
roughly
hip.
2
Let's get her
feet in
to the
diameter.
thing.
Yeah.
Well, let
We're
those
gonna.
two crazy people.
Me and Liam will grab her and I'm gonna go down the ladder first. We'll carry her over to the
Yeah.
trapdoor. I'll go down first, and you can.
I'll
Trap
try to-
activates bisects her.
Gently.
We'll lower.
Oh, man.
Liam will lower her down to me.
Okay, you guys carefully
Very carefully.
lower her down. Liam, you're lowering her.
Yeah.
Cassius, make a dex check.
Just a dex check.
Hey, you got
Can
Cassius.
I do a street check?
Yeah, make a strength check.
Yeah,
make
check.
Yeah, let's hear it. Make an athletics check and make a sleight of hand check on your side.
Sleight of hand. That's perfect.
You're carefully handling something.
Yep. Oh God.
That's a 13.
Okay.
I need my sandwich today.
That's a 13.
Yeah.
Working
Macarena.
perfectly together and in perfect sync with both 13s, you just ease her
I
down
don't have
through
any sign
and
of
onto
dying.
the
I'm
third
dying.
floor.
Yeah, we're all dying right now.
And we'll just start carrying her down the stairs, trying to. We're gonna get her out to the. I guess get her out to the Agani.
We're taking
Maybe
her
lay
to
her on her little thing
Captain
back there behind there.
Captain
Let her
That
chill
Man.
down.
That singer is the captain.
the head man.
Oh.
Arthur
the-
Santino.
Arthur
Yeah,
Santino.
Santino is the head
Yeah,
guy.
he stayed up. He stayed at the front door, right?
Yeah, he stayed at the
Well,
front
we'll
door.
go,
We'll go
maybe
to-
lay her on her little futon behind the desk.
Well, not behind. We'll drag the futon out.
While they're doing all that, I'm gonna start
Make sure
trying
the
to
door
fix
to the
the
trap-
wall that
the-
we
that-
destroyed.
Yeah, it's closed, so she doesn't know we
Okay.
saw that.
My tinker's tool.
You don't have mending?
Oh, I do have mending it.
Yeah, can
It
you
can
mend that?
when we go down the
Yeah,
You
stairs.
take the pieces and you put them in there. You're like, oh, it's like you're spackling, but there's no spackling.
And I'll
You
start
just
blasting
run your
it.
hand across it, and it
I'm
just
just gonna
kind
start
of
tapping it with my hammer hand.
The trap door to the place below. Is it closed now? Did we close it?
You didn't
We're
close
gonna
it.
close
Yeah,
that.
can we
so
close
she doesn't
that?
know that we've been down here.
Close that, and we'll
She probably
drag
doesn't
the
even know
we'll drag the her futon
out from
from behind the desk
Lay her
to
on
more
that.
in the
We're
center
not
of the
gonna
room.
put her in jail.
No, we're not gonna put her in jail.
Lay her on it, and I'm
Then
gonna
we'll
go get the
Santino.
Santino.
I vote with dumpster. Put her in jail.
No, we're not putting her
We
in
don't
jail.
know how the curse has still affected her mental stability.
Okay.
She might hold grudges.
She
she's
probably
gonna
You
hold
did
grudges.
cast a spell
Oh,
on her.
She held
She's
grudges
gonna-
before.
We casted a lot of
I
spells
touched
on her.
her. She's gonna beat the shit out of Liam.
Yeah.
But
I
I
assassined-
He
Treated her.
obliterated the fuck out of her.
Twice.
Why you? Like,
Yeah.
let someone else have it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
he
couldn't let me
just-
have
After
it.
complaining
Okay,
about
he
the
got a
drinks.
quadruple. I had to get a quadruple. Okay.
That was great.
I still.
That was,
And it
that
wasn't
was
an Eldritch
amazing.
Blast.
It's all
Brothers.
gonna be Liam's
Yeah,
fault.
so you guys did that great.
It's Eldritch Blast funny
I'm
enough.
still
which
in
Oh,
I
favor
suck
of
at.
not using
How
the
could you?
cards.
How could you not? I couldn't ask for a
Huh.
better.
So we go get Santino or whatever the hell
Yeah.
his name is.
Santiago.
Arthur.
Arthur.
Dendra?
Arthur.
Santino.
Mr. Santino,
Oh, yes.
we got the Lioness. We got the amulet off
We heard
her.
quite this commotion from down here. Everything's okay?
Mushroom
Yeah,
cloud.
we got it
Um,
off of her.
How many are dead?
9.
Okay,
Really?
Yeah.
okay is subjective.
That's miraculous. How's that? As you're beat and bruised,
I
bloody.
mean, we're kind of like.
You're just like,
Ooh.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Really, you're fine. Yeah. I'm all fucked up
We still love me.
forever. Exactly what I said. I'm all fucked up.
We kind of had to, knock her out, but we got the amulet off of her, so I think it's gonna be alright.
Good. Yes.
She probably gonna beat the shit out of us though when she wakes up.
I'll come stand by her. She'll be fine.
Okay.
We pulled her futon out to the center of the room.
Yeah, so she could.
Oh
I'm
God,
gonna
you
touch
moved
the
her
futon.
stuff.
Look, it was either that or leave her behind the desk where nobody can easily keep watch of her.
Fair, I suppose.
I did blast her.
Listen. When she wakes up, I moved the futon. Just trust me. I moved it.
When she wakes up, I'm not gonna. Be
I'm not
here.
going to be
That's
in
a
this
good idea.
city.
That's a
Oh,
very good
Give me
idea.
my money and I'm
Yeah.
gone.
I mean,
We're finding
give
a
me
new
the-
life.
Me and Liam are gonna go.
I'm going to walk
Changing
with
our
you.
names.
You want to mean you go to the temple?
Yeah, we'll go to the
Liam
temple.
can sit here and sweet talk Arthur.
Arthur looks over at Liam. He goes,
I don't know
And
if
he
I know
says-
this, but in order
I mean-
to identify, you have to touch.
we're just gonna
I need to
come
come in and see that
just
she's
so-
okay.
Yeah,
can,
no, come
because
on
I don't
in.
He, like,
That's
he
why
walk-
we came.
You guys, you're
Period.
walking up, and he like stops at the door, and he like leans over, and he looks through the door, and he sees her on the counter. He goes, "Okay,"
I
and then
did.
he'll walk, and then he'll okay to walk through
I
the door.
did fix some of her wounds. That's probably why she gonna beat the shit out of me because I touched her. But I mean, I didn't do nothing inappropriate. I just fixed the
He
wounds.
made sure she was unconscious before he walked in
Why
the door.
oh.
I got witnesses. The rest
Where
of them.
did
scares us.
what's her name?
And I'm too damn tired to do anything.
Janae.
Oh, she was around the back.
Well, okay, she was around back.
with Janae.
All right, so
Okay.
we'll go around back to where she is, and we'll talk to
Yeah,
Teal
the
lady.
chick.
what's her name?
The lady that threatened me the first time.
Yeah.
Her spaghetti Alfredo.
I think it starts with an A, doesn't it?
It starts with an A.
Araceli.
Araceli.
Araceli Starling, yeah.
Yeah. So we go around back, talk to Araceli about the amulet that's in the bag of holding by itself.
Okay, Araceli, she says, you can go now.
The amulet, we got her knocked out, and we took the amulet away from her, and
A
it,
feat of itself, but
it fixed all of her the hand deformity thing. Her hands are back to normal for the
Merely
most
an
part.
inconvenience.
okay, that's good.
We got the amulet in the bag of holding, and we want to get rid of it because none of us need this shit.
Okay,
I'll
Yeah.
open it.
It was
that's problematic.
barely an inconvenience.
Oh, that's actually very problematic.
Why?
Well, we don't know how the effect is triggered. And to retrieve an item from the bag of holding, you stick your hand in and think about
just
what
dump
Well,
it
it's
out.
the only thing that's in the bag of holding, so we can.
I
But
turn
you
it
still
up.
would come to your hand.
Not if you
flip it
dump
out.
it.
That's actually a very good
Everybody
idea.
dodge!
Do you want to do it here now or somewhere else?
Everybody hold the dodge action.
I don't know how to put this delicately, so I'm just gonna come out and say it. This is your problem now.
This is a public safety
And it's
issue.
safe with you guys having it away from the public.
It's not anymore.
I'm not there.
I dump it out and
I'm
walk
still
away.
there.
It's not
I'm
mine.
cleaning up all of the messes that we made.
No, I'm joking.
I
I'm
say, Mark,
talking
yeah.
shit.
So while you guys process this information,
I'm cleaning the
sitting there.
entire.
Arthur comes in and he comes over and he checks her pulse. He's like, yes, she appears stable.
Yeah.
He says,
We got a lead
well,
box.
I
With
think
nothing
I
in it.
might have spoken a little in haste, but
we don't
I'm
have
man of my
any-
word.
The
And he
towel
pulls out a
was in it,
sack
but
and
we
hands
took
you
it out.
500
Oh, no,
gold.
we put-
Oh, well, all right. I
The
just wanted
potion
to help
of
her,
possibility was in it.
You
We
returned
took
it
it
safely,
out.
and I said 500 gold if you did. And I'm a man of my word.
But, oh,
Is there nothing else in the
thanks.
box?
I don't think there's anything in
I
there.
Is there anything else in the box?
He can't.
'Cause
He
we
gives
put
you the
the
500
nuke
gold
in the
as
box.
promised. When she took off, he
But
was like,
they put the nuke out.
500 gold to bring back.
I'd forgotten, honestly. I was
I
really
remember
just
that.
trying
Give
to
me the
help.
money.
But
Yeah.
yeah.
It's time to go drink.
And he says, this is,
No, there's nothing in the box on your book.
Yeah, put the amulet in there
Your
and
book got moved, so
drop it down.
yeah.
so,
So we're gonna put the amulet in the box.
we should stay
then
close
put the
by.
lead box.
I will.
In the bag of holding.
If you want to as well.
We could, or we could just.
I'll be
Oh,
honest with you,
very,
it's
very-
when it comes to her,
We can do that later, but for now we'll just
Considering I
Yeah,
shot a
back
holding.
text her to
Yeah, put it
heal
back
her,
holding,
she's
that's
probably
good.
gonna be real pissed off at me.
true, but from my
So, yeah,
experience
that's-
with
I
her,
like
she'll
to let him-
respect you if you face up to her. She might hit you anyway,
I'm glad I
but
bought
she'll
that.
have more respect if you
Just for the
At least be a full health.
stand
God.
up and stare her in the eye and say, yeah, I did, what of it? You know, that kind of thing.
Alright, well, I mean,
You might want to heal up a little bit
yeah,
first.
I'll sleep.
I think we go to a tavern and stay the night.
I'm gonna stay here.
Not an
with,
adventure.
I was thinking we stay in the Agani headquarters. Just so
Yeah, go to the Lord's palace.
We're just
and
gonna
stay
sleep
for
in
the
the
night.
lobby.
You guys
The cells
are
are
asleep in the
there.
cells, and all you hear is boom, boom, boom. She's coming! And Dar comes out of the
we're
corner and
safe in
falls
here.
unconscious.
Let
Shit, let me out!
the guards going, let me in with you. You better
You're sitting duck.
So
I don't think the bars will keep us safe.
we put we dump the amulet out of the bag of holding onto the ground.
Araceli steps back.
No,
like,
no, no.
Whoa.
This is not.
Not
no,
right. We're going
not in
to
front of her.
our cart.
Okay,
Yeah,
got it.
we go to the cart.
Get in the
Okay,
lead box.
Araceli's not there anymore. Got
He
it.
has the bag of holding. I'm gonna grab the lead box.
It's empty.
That's empty because we don't have anything in it right now. I'm gonna open it up, and he's gonna dump the amulet into the lead box.
Okay, make a deck save.
Do I need to make one too?
Yeah, sure. I'll make you both suffer.
Natural one.
That's a one.
No!
Bitch.
Anything
Oh,
but a
God.
nat one!
Why?
Yeah, well,
Why? Why?
because it had to be.
Does my dirty 20
okay.
save the fact that he rolled a nat one so I can try and catch it before it
If it
hits
was a
him?
nat 20, it would have negated it. So you turn around, you turn the bag inside out, the amulet comes firing out, hits the box, bounces off, and lands on your foot. And you're like, ah! As it lands on your foot, you're like, oh god, it touched me!
2319. We got to cut 2319.
I flick it off.
Don't flick it off.
No, just barely off my
Just
foot.
like- just
not.
scoot your-
I'm not about to pun it.
Just scoot your foot out from
Yeah,
underneath of it.
Oh my
Make
God.
a wisdom saving throw.
I thought it was charisma.
Before anything else happens, I'll
Yeah,
pull out
I
my
thought it was
crowbar.
charisma.
None of you guys have touched the amulet?
Liam touched it.
No, the mage handed it.
Yeah, I did. No, yeah.
And he
yeah,
rolled
I
a-
mentioned
And you
it.
made it
Charisma.
make it
I know what I did. It does not apply here.
Before anything else can happen, as soon as he tries to scooch his foot out from underneath it, I
Did you
grab
nat one again?
I rolled a 2.
Okay.
I grab my crowbar, scoop it up, dump it in the box, close the box.
Okay. Marks. That thing's pretty. I like the look of it. You're not touching it. Get in the box, but you got a good look at it, and it's like, that's pretty neat.
Is that a charm condition? So he would
he's
have
not,
an
he's not
advantage?
charmed.
Okay.
He
I
just
wanna
saw it,
make
and he's
sure.
like, it's pretty cool
Alright.
looking.
I just want
That's
to make
all.
sure.
Okay, good. Then I'll put it in the box and I'll.
Yeah,
done.
I've already done that. I've done scooped it up, dumped it in the box, and I'm dumping the box in the bag of
It's
holding.
time to go back to.
Stratton,
Yes.
we're gonna dump the box
Let's
in
go
the
to a
lake.
place we
Into the
haven't
lake.
been yet. So we don't ever have to come back.
Yeah, so ambulance in the lead box is in the bag of holding. Bag of holding is going in the cart.
Oh, that sounds
I
good.
have cleaned the entire guild.
Okay.
If you're sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep.
Luke is standing
the-
outside, like
Back
looking.
on
He
it.
goes, "Is it safe to come back in yet?"
No.
Yeah,
Yes,
you're good,
yes.
kid.
Like Jamie.
It's all good.
Yelling at little kids right now.
Yeah, fuck it.
Liam.
Okay,
Where's the
so
box?
you guys take that time.
They're in the microwave.
Microwave.
Oh yeah.
The
yes,
nuggets are
they're
microwave,
in
yes.
the
I'm gonna pull them out because it's a
Oh my.
Oh yeah, by all means, try it out.
Elder.
I want the money.
You don't even know.
The money.
Liam's the only one that knows it exists. Everyone else is not there.
I know about the money. I heard him and I said,
No,
I want
you
the
were
money.
outside
You
with
were
him
outside.
in the back.
no, when he yelled it the first
when
time.
he yelled it, though.
Yeah, but you don't know that
You
he
don't
provided it.
always give it to him.
Well, then
He's
I'll
going
I'll
to find it.
I'll go up to him.
Actually, I need to drink.
I'm not making it. Can you
Does
grab
anybody else need a drink while I'm opening the fridge?
Yes, can you grab me a Dr. Pepper?
I'm going. Okay.
Don't kill me.
I think the towers are
What's wrong?
done for the
Anything, Mike?
night.
You good?
I'm good.
I'm good.
The towers are done for the night. Oh, that's not a. That's so.
It ain't night yet, though, right?
No, it's still midday, isn't it?
Jesus, what the
It's about 3 in the afternoon, if I'm
Yeah,
remembering
it's
right.
like midday.
Yeah, it's about mid-ish day.
Alright, well, I say we find somewhere to sleep, or at least rest for a little while, because I'm hurt.
Oh, we're all hurt.
Might I suggest a short rest?
I do believe that it is.
That's not gonna help me. I'm out of those.
Okay, good for you. I need them.
Yeah.
Well, hours are going to pass for a long rest, so they get a short rest at least.
Yeah.
So,
I say we go to a tavern and drink my sorrows away.
Liam, you're offended.
Drink his sorrows away.
Why would he want sorrow to go away?
Well, I'm not out there with
My
him.
personal sorrows. This is
Well, if he's drinking Sorrow's way, then Sorrow's not with him. Better chance of being with you. That's all I'm saying.
Alright, that logic kind of
Just
checks out.
saying I got a chance.
I'm drinking
When you
Avandra's.
drink enough, anything makes sense.
I'm drinking the way Avandra wants me to drink.
Where's a fancy tavern at?
Fancy Tavern would be up in the
Who did that?
Temple District or in the Upper District over by the shop where you got your watch.
That's where all the
Oh
expensive.
yeah, we also need to go get all of our packages.
I'm gonna stay
Yeah, those
here.
are-
That's where all the expensive booze is. Let's go to a cheap bar where we can drink for.
Our
nothing.
scones.
We've got plenty of money.
I know, but let's drink for nothing.
Our scones are ready
Well, our dragon scales are ready.
for the scones.
Yeah,
I want to go to the fancy bar.
whatever.
Well, I think Liam is staying next to Lioness.
Well, Liam can stay.
I will stay there with you.
Split party again.
Hey, it's literally never gone wrong. Okay.
We still got 3 hours of psychic whispers, so we can talk all we want.
That
God.
will become negative at some
Oh, no,
point.
yeah.
Doesn't matter.
You want
I'm waiting for
Doesn't
the day.
matter. It lasts for 4 hours.
I'm just gonna take
Or lasts
my.
however long I
I'm
roll.
gonna take my medicine like a man when she wakes
Unless somebody wants to cut it. If you don't want to be a part of it, you can cut yourself out of it.
Oh no.
Alright, so what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna start my long rest.
I'm
We're going
going
drinking.
to take a short
It's
rest.
mid-afternoon.
I don't care.
Coin toss, fancy bar, cheap bar.
I'm gonna take a short rest here by the Lioness
Okay.
with Arthur.
Heads, tails.
Somebody's-
Heads, we go to the expensive bar. Tails will go to a cheap bar.
I said
Heads.
fancy bar.
That's the bar it is.
Alright,
Can
so
somebody buy me healing potions?
No.
finding your way takes you about 15-20 minutes. And you go up towards, I can't remember the names of those, I'm not going to look at my notes right now because I'll take forever to find them. Find your way up through the Temple District, over to the fancier district, over there by the shop where you got your watch. A couple of doors down, you find Brewster's Best Brews. Finding your way inside, you see that there's a
He's a human man. He looks to be in his mid-60s, standing behind there. Full white hair, pulled back. He's got the white mustache and white goatee. He looks like Colonel Sanders, essentially.
Ooh.
And he's standing there, he goes, "Oh, top of the morning to you. I'm sorry, mid-afternoon. I might be a little bit sheets to the wind. Would you like to try some of my greatest brews?"
I want to be shooting to the
Happily.
wind too. Let's go.
Is that not triggering to
As he looks at you, he says,
considering the sheets in the wind?
"You do see..." He looks at you, he goes, "You seem a bit dirty and beat up for this area. Come here, please."
Our
As you
person
step-
is taking us.
As you step close, you just wave your hand and you all start cleaning up. And he goes, "Right, never mind then." Tucks something back in his jacket pocket. And he goes,
There's Jock.
in his jock.
Yeah.
He just whips it out and waves it at you. You're all clean. And then suddenly very dirty.
Dirty boy.
He goes, "Pull up a chair, show me some coin, and I'll give you some ale." He goes, "All right. What kind do you want? You want the good stuff, the bad stuff, the really bad stuff?
I want
The
the stuff
quickest
that's
to
gonna
get
me
us
the
drunk.
Fucking drunk.
You want, oh.
I'm not.
Rough
Alright.
day.
Rough day, got it." And he
Fucking
goes,
look at me.
"Hold on." He reaches behind the counter, and you see him pull a bottle out and stick it on the counter. And he goes, "Don't touch that one." Reaches out, pulls another one, pulls another one, pulls another one. And on the sixth pull, he pulls out this bottle.
Very back.
This bottle is ornate, so much so, like it's shaped in the shape of the bottom half of a woman, nipples and all, naked. The top comes up, and where the neck is, the neck comes up, and it comes up around, and it swirls around in a 8. And at the very top, he goes, "This is very hard to pour, and for very good reason." He's like, "It's 5 gold per shot, but it's guaranteed to knock you out.
Great.
You want the good stuff? This is as good as it
Take
gets."
the whole bottle. That's
How big is this bottle?
It's decent size, but it's not. You can see that it's just under half empty,
That's a long rest in a bottle right there. You can get that whole bottle.
and you see he goes,
Any
"All
time
right."
of the day.
And
Guaranteed
he
to knock
takes
you
the
out.
bottle and he literally flips it over, flips it over, flips it over, flips it over, and finally it gets up because it's when he flips it over, it comes up a little bit, but when he flips it back, it goes back. So you have to flip it over 4 times, and when you get it out, it pours the perfect shot every time because everything else comes back down. So when he dips it, it just and fills a shot, and he goes, 5 gold pieces right there. And he goes, "All right. Hang on. This is worthy," and he flips it over again. It keeps each shot, so he only has to flip it over 1 more time. It pours another perfect shot, and he hands it over to you. 5 more gold.
He's got
Alright.
it all.
And he looks at you, he goes, "Hey, honey, I'm taking a shot with the boys." She goes, "Oh my God, not again. I don't want to watch the bar right now. Too late." He pours another shot, and he goes, "Salute, boys."
I speak in Elvish. To many good paths and to much luck.
Whatever the hell he just said. All right, clink. I need you both make Constitution saving throws.
Choose to fail.
What did you say?
Con save.
To many good paths and much luck.
10.
I say Constitution.
Huh?
16.
Okay.
Choose to fail.
You guys both dip it back. He dips his back. You rolled a 19 on the back. And he pulls back, and this immense, horrific burning. You swallow fire itself, and it just burns down. You feel it burn down into your chest. Your lungs are on fire. You feel your heart rate speed up. You feel your stomach just burn, and then you're like, "Oh!" And you watch him go half cross-eyed, and he goes, "You got 6 minutes, and that's it." And he like sits back, and you guys are like the world is spinning. You are, your eyes are blurred over, and he's like, "I suggest you find somewhere to lean or sit." He's like, "He'll be out for an hour on the dot." And he's like, and he leans back, and his wife comes around the corner. She's a little old lady with gray hair. She goes, "Oh, you did it, didn't you?" And she goes, "Well, you won't remember anyway." And she just clocks him across the back of the head with a frying pan, and he just forward into the bar. And he goes, "Ha ha!
flop.
Are there any comfortable looking chairs?
Oh,
sofas?
there are corner booths that are made with silk pillows and velvet,
Great.
and you
I'm gonna wobble my way over to one of the corner booths and I'm gonna lay back and enjoy it.
and you got
next check.
6 minutes of enjoyment, and then you were out for exactly an hour.
Perfect. Short rest in the bottle.
Short rest in a bottle.
I'm just saying, I'm the king of the world.
You may roll up to half of your hit dice without using your hit dice.
Oh.
Hey,
So
showing me off.
half our hit dice without actually spending.
Yes, you can roll 2 hit dice without using hit dice. You're at level 5 right now.
It says 6.
I've got 6 hit
It
dice.
says 6 on here.
Oh, because it rounds up. Half your hit dice rounds up.
So
Are you guys level 6?
no,
We're level 5, but I've got 6 hit
Yeah,
dice.
there's 6 hit dice.
Oh, fair enough.
You start with 2.
So so you can roll 3 hit dice, and it doesn't spend them on your thing.
So,
That's nice.
oh, that's pretty good. That's,
As you sit there and just enjoy the swirl,
math.
and the burning sensation does not stop. Your throat is on fire. Your lungs are burning. Your heart rate is up in like the 120s. You're just like, and you pass out 6 minutes later.
Oh, this is
So
definitely
we actually get a
not
short
this.
rest, so I get all my stuff back.
Yep.
Yes, you're out for an hour. It's a short rest. Guaranteed to be out for exactly an
You
hour.
don't use them though.
I'm not gonna add that. I'm just so I don't have to go back and redo everything manually.
You can manually modify.
I
your
know,
dice
but
if
you
want.
know you marked off the dice that you used.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I was saying.
No.
He specifically said you don't do that.
An hour after, you and Dumpster are sitting there, and the Lioness is laying there just. And you see like her hands and her arms, and you watch her unconsciously start flexing, and you see like her pecs are jumping, her arms are pegging. You see she's like,
Oh, this is
motherfuckers.
Did you add your constitution to it?
She's talking in her sleep, and you see her
I
eyes
did.
pop
I
open,
did it wrong.
and she
on one of them.
sits straight up. She goes, "You."
Yes, ma'am.
And she looks down. And she goes, "I can make a proper fist again.
Yes, ma'am.
Neat." And she looks over at Dumpster, and she's like, "You too." Okay. You got a choice.
Okay.
Now or when you least expect it.
Well, Linus, ma'am. I also healed Linkitted you while you were
She looks down and sees
Ow.
bandages across her, and she goes,
to keep you from dying, because I didn't want that to happen, because,
Put that in there.
you know, I'm right fond of you, because, you know.
"Oh, bitch!" Okay. She
So
looks at you
I'll
and she goes,
take it now if you don't
All right.
mind.
Just kiss already.
she says, "This is fucking dice. I hate the dice." She looks at you and she goes, "Respect."
You're still gonna kill me, aren't you?
I don't know. Thinking about it. You're strange.
She ever say, do it?
She holds her hand up. She doesn't hold her hand up. She like throws a quick punch, but stops right at your nose.
Oh, I flinch hard.
And then you see her like dip it down. She goes, "Go ahead."
Kiss it or
Your call.
Start sucking her fingers.
Give her a fist bump. You're not even thinking about kissing that woman.
All right.
Women are teasing them.
Respect.
She's gonna shoot.
Respect upon respect. All right, listen.
Yes.
What's his deal? And you're Doran.
Well, I heard kiss already.
And she just looks over and she goes, okay, whatever.
I'm just here to clean.
I'm not sure what his deal is. He seems to be
She
following us
looks at you
around.
and she goes, did you see it?
We've seen a lot of things.
She like gestures towards the shoulder where the tattoo was.
No, ma'am. I didn't see nothing.
Wow, he's lying.
Make a deception check.
I didn't see nothing she didn't want me to see. Did I put guidance in that? I better not. She
I'm not saying. Do you want to?
That'd be an 11.
Wink, wink.
She looks at you
Gang signs.
Nothing you didn't want me to see did I not see, ma'am.
with her 25 insight.
Oh yeah, I saw everything.
She looks at you. She goes,
Liars and cheats everywhere.
Look, you know, some people don't want their stuff flashed around, so I don't see
That's why
nothing.
we bandaged her.
she looks at you and she says, I appreciate the lie. Keep telling it. You didn't see anything.
No, ma'am, didn't see nothing.
You wanna know what we did see?
No, we don't.
Now,
Ain't
I'm
that
going to do 2 favors for you. Because you owned up to it. You faced off courageously. And she looks over, and Arthur is like closer to the door. And Arthur's like, I moved your stuff. Don't start with me. Don't make me use it. And she's like, get out of my hall. And he's like, yes, ma'am. He turns and walks out, and he goes, this isn't over. She goes, it's never over. And he walks out, and he goes, feel better. She's like, I will. Better than you ever will. Anyway, you faced up to it. You're straightforward. Says, I'll give you a hint. And she reaches. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, you never searched her.
we did not. I'm
Why
not
the
stupid.
fuck would we?
Nor do I have a death wish.
Yeah, why the
She-
fuck would we?
She reaches down into the pouch at her side.
We searched for her
She
wrist.
rumbles around in it, and she pulls out a key. And she holds it up. She goes, I can give you access once. It's up to you if you get access again.
Is that the key to her heart?
And she's holding a key that you guys pulled off the asshole. Identical.
Wait.
And she says, I'll open it for you once. It's up to you if you can get past again. And it's up to you if you can get him to give you one of your own. But that's your thing. That's for lying for me.
That you,
Keep
the
lying.
guy y'all ganked.
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't remember
I
that.
don't know.
You found the ornate key strapped to his inner
Yeah.
thigh.
Oh yeah, I never didn't
we still
remember
have
anything
that.
about it.
Oh, yeah, it should be in his
Cassius
story.
has
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
Cassius should have it.
Yeah.
But what is
Cassius
it for?
took it.
Did we ever figure
Oh
out?
yeah,
No,
I still
you
have
never
it.
even
I still
looked at
have
it.
the key.
Yeah, but
forgot.
she doesn't know you have it.
No.
But she just holds it up and she's like, and you're not there. You're unconscious. That's somewhere
Oh
else.
yeah, I'm having a great time.
blacked out.
I'll open for you once.
Yeah.
And she said, and you're lying for me once, keep lying for me.
Oh yes, ma'am.
If you want, I can get you in the library.
Can we do that for me?
I mean, I am an avid reader. I tend
I got
to
my
keep,
book.
Yeah,
Love to read.
There's more, plenty of shit
you
in
know,
there.
if you try to
There
buy
might
a
be some of
card,
the special books.
you know, they won't let you near any of the real books. You know, they give you the access to the common ones that are simple, but you have to have a member of the library refer you. And I'll be honest with you, I got some respect for you at this point. And if you want, I can recommend you to be screened as a potential new member.
I'd really appreciate that. I love to read, and the fact that a whole lot of books is really sad because I like to read.
All right.
I waddle up to them.
But
I have one favor to ask. As a part of this,
I'll think about it. What?
I pull out my adventurer's card
What about it?
where it's blank. Can you put something there?
annoying would be good.
Not strange would be good.
I couldn't remember. It's written down and I couldn't remember what it was
Yeah,
for.
it's the ones that were after Rocky.
Yep.
Yep.
The ones that Rocky wants to go
Oh,
wipe
those are
out.
the things.
Oh, I still have a set of fine noble clothes. I forgot. I forgot I stole them off that guy.
You
She
might want to
looks
start
at you,
loading
she's
some
like,
stuff in the back of holding.
Yeah.
I don't modify cards. I can issue you a new one. But, you know, are you hanging with these guys? You want me to put it in their name? You guys want him with you? I'm gonna issue a new card.
It doesn't seem like we're getting rid of him, so yeah, I guess we might as well.
Yay.
She takes the card from
Now we
you,
gotta stop bleeding.
and she goes, huh. And she goes,
Thank God you two aren't there.
she holds the card up, and she flicks it twice real quick, and the card just disintegrates out.
Wow.
And she's like, it's my guild. She goes over, and she like hobbles over because she's hurt bad.
Oh, she's hurt bad.
Definitely.
I got
She looks
no
at the
spell
she
slots,
looks
so
at
I
the
can help
counter.
her.
She went
And she like
negative
puts her
50.
hand. She puts her hand on the counter, and she's like, she walks over to the side and lifts this. She's like, third time I've ever had to lift this damn thing. And she was
The rusty hinges.
She walks through. She goes back to the back. She shuffles around there. She comes back. She goes, all right.
Lift her up, man.
And she fills the card in, and at the bottom it says, I gotta think about this for a second.
Not strange.
Annoying.
So when anybody says, you're strange, she's like, no, I'm not. I can prove it.
She fills the card. She fills the card out, and she hands it back to you, and it says, "Digel unten Marin Perry," and all that. And then it says the watch, and then at the bottom it says clean.
Oh, yeah, buddy. Sick. Why'd y'all name y'all that?
The watch?
Yeah.
Because
It
we're
was
watching.
a joke at the time.
Now you should tell him that it was my old brother who was an absolute idiot named us that.
She says, "You want to go now, or you want to wait till you're all together?"
Is the key to the library?
There are no keys to the library.
What is the key for, if you don't mind me asking, of course?
You saw it.
Let's go now.
Keep lying about seeing it.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Let's go now.
No, we need to wait for the others.
I'm only gonna open it once for you. The rest is up to you. If he gives you one to keep, that's his thing. But you think I'm a bit prickly, don't piss him off.
Oh, well, I seem to do that without really trying, unfortunately. I do apologize for that, but it's...
Oh yeah.
Any door.
So
I don't care where it is. Universal key always takes you the same place.
I gotta mark like 10.
Wow.
We can go now. We can wait till your group's together.
If
I'm
you
only
don't
opening
mind,
it once.
together,
If I
please.
try it twice, I don't want him pissed off at me.
No, when we're all together, if you don't mind, please.
Your call.
Thank you, ma'am.
She puts the key back away and she goes, "Now get out of my sight. I'm tired."
Yeah, I could do it a little nap myself. I don't feel so good. You hit really hard.
Thanks.
Yes, ma'am. You're welcome.
I just grab onto Liam's hand. Let's go.
The two of you awaken
We're
in the
going
velvet
upstairs,
booth.
'cause I'm gonna find me a bed.
You
I'm gonna find
feel
somewhere else to
well
stay.
rested. You feel almost lively. You feel your hit points are higher. As you look over and the guy is behind the counter and he's like, you guys wake up very, like, you're like out and then you're just wide awake. And you look over and you see him there, like, he's like, oh, I gotta quit doing that. What happened?
Do you make that stuff?
Oh, no, well, I modify it. Oh.
That's some
It's good,
good
stuff.
stuff.
But if you can't,
That's
it's like a once a
month.
week kind of thing. Oh, and reaches back and goes, oh man, she did it again. I gotta quit doing that. This giant lump on the back of his head.
So are we tipsy?
No, you are straight sober.
Okay.
You're just good to go. You get 6 minutes of fun drunk, and then boop, you're good.
Okay, I guess we're gonna go right back to the guild.
Well,
Yeah,
I want
almost
to.
like
No,
that.
We need to go by
I'm gonna stop back.
the
where-
dragon
yeah.
scale place.
Since
the
we're in
blacksmith.
the max area.
Yeah, you guys are right there.
Yeah, can we go to
Yeah, so
all
we'll
those
swing by
shops
the
before
shops that we
Yeah.
had stuff at.
Well, I don't remember what all you guys had.
We had
I know you paid for it ahead of time.
the powdered dragon scales from the apothecary.
Yeah.
Right,
with
because you wanted to get 2
Yep.
power?
two, and after the 2 were powdered, any leftover dragon scales.
Right, and you rolled to do
Yes.
that, and she says she agreed to do that.
Yep.
Yes.
Then we bought
You bought a bunch of caltrops from the blacksmith.
caltrops and a pair of gauntlets
Yep.
for punching that were with the hem claws.
Yeah, claws of him.
Yeah, that's right. You did get you were making the claws.
I think also
You have stuff
A
at the
shield?
clothes
I told
shop.
you guys to write down exactly what you had coming, so that.
Well, we need to.
I was not-
I think I had a
You had
shield
clothes from the
that's
clothing
something from
shop,
my shield.
didn't you?
Huh?
Clothes from the clothing shop?
Oh, well, I got those.
We already
Oh,
got
no,
you
he
already
got-
did
he got
those?
his swimsuit earlier.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I ordered like a face for a shield.
We also
Did
need
I-
to pick up some scones from the bakery while you're
Yeah,
out
we can
there
get that once we
folding.
get the thing. I think I want to wait a little. Oh, it doesn't matter if we wait. He can just heat them up, make them fresh.
Yeah, because we'll be, we should be in the thing tonight.
We'll be in the tower
Write
tonight.
anything down. I'm an idiot.
I told you if you didn't write it down, you weren't getting it.
Yeah. J Jackass, strange key attached to inner thigh.
I
I've
need
got that
to
down.
get rid of the.
Yeah, I've got a
antidote.
ring.
Fine set of noble clothes or
Yeah.
rapier, which he took back.
Yeah.
He got his rapier and the
A
dagger.
coin dagger inlaid with platinum.
It's in there
Yeah.
somewhere.
And a
But
coin
no,
version
I
of
no, I
dragon
give I
and
sold
silver.
because I
Well,
I
could
sold
go
the
back to
dagger
exact
to
point
what's your
on the episode.
Yeah.
You sold it to
To
the
Leisha.
dwarven lady.
Leisha Clocksmith.
Yep.
I sold her the dagger because it didn't vibrate and he couldn't find it. But he did get the rapier back because of his dragon mark, whatever that shit is.
You don't know what that was.
No, I don't.
The
I
tattoo
just,
that was there and then wasn't there.
yeah, and then moved and then wasn't there.
Oh yeah.
Not very good.
He got because he got his rapier back, and I think that was all he really got back from it.
Yeah.
No, he just
But
took the
we
rapier.
can-
that
Yeah,
was
he
it.
just got the
Yeah.
rapier because it was
Yeah.
stuck down my pants, but
Yeah. but
Kept
he
the
could feel it.
clothes,
He could
we
feel it,
kept
he was-
the
he was there.
gold, we
yeah, I
kept
got the gold, I got the clothes, I
dagger
got
and
the
the
key.
strange key.
I sold the dagger because I didn't want
Yeah,
to
he
hold on
didn't even
to it.
realize the key was missing.
Yeah.
But there's a reason for that, which you may or may not ever find out about.
We're okay with that.
And as soon as we wake
I don't
up,
think I
I
wrote
dump
it
this set of fine noble clothing into the bag of holding because if I put it in my inventory, I'm gonna be encumbered. I didn't realize.
Well, if Gabe is holding the bag of holding, he needs to write down what all's in it.
Yeah.
The bag of holding
Yeah.
is currently the box and the
And
pile of pearl.
and a set of fine noble clothes.
So the bag of holding can hold up to 500 pounds. That is its maximum capacity. And of course, certain sizes of things are too much.
Oh yeah, did you put the pearl of power down in your inventory so you can use it?
It's currently stored in the thing, but I took it out while we were
Yeah. Put it,
running around to.
I'd say I believe it's an attunement item,
I do believe so as well.
and she's letting you use it, so you should attune to it while
Yeah,
you have a
you
chance.
need to use it while you are
Drunk as fuck.
down low because you get one spell slot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it returns a spell slot to you. A third level or lower, I believe.
Yeah. So
Six.
fine noble clothes. That it?
Yeah, that's the only thing I need to give you.
I need to. What should I write down for the box? Lead box with dangerous lead box.
You're just dangerous lead box.
Just the-
In parentheses, weird amulet, turn
Crab.
people to crab.
Crab amulet.
Yeah, crab amulet. We should probably get that identified, but
I don't think
That's like
anyone wants
100
to
gold.
touch it to identify it. Because if they touch it,
Yep.
Dangerous lead box
It's true.
/ crab
That is
thing.
a part. You're paying for a reason.
I
Yeah.
got a short rest, right?
Yes.
you better use them. It does.
I think that's it.
Yeah, I don't have anything else I need to give you. What should I put down for the key? Because there's no good key. There's mystery key, but that has a different.
Oh,
Like-
you just write it in your inventory. It's just a strange key.
Alright.
It's weightless.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
It's not like I got anything.
It's a strange
really
key.
bad.
You don't know
At least
anything
I
more
got
than that for
something
now.
to
Yep.
talk.
Alright, great. I just have it written down over
Those
here.
spells are nothing, but still. It'd be really nice.
Did
if I
they
got
take
those
away
back.
the clerical error card?
Yes, they took
Yeah,
that.
they
they
took
took
it.
Alright.
I had it in
I also
inventory.
used my one chance. I'm going to recover one psionic die. Just in case I need it. There's always a chance. And then we'll start heading around and picking up our orders.
Okay.
Oh, I have a very fancy key in my inventory. Did you give it to me?
No,
No,
I haven't.
you have the key from the elephant.
Yes.
You have
That's
the
I
the
need
key.
to
Write,
do-
write that elephant key.
Slash elephant key.
Yep.
That's the one
No,
to.
that is the amazingly intricate. It's got like 7 or 9 tumblers. Like it is
Wasn't that the one that we ended up using at the
at
giant?
the strange
The lake.
temple.
Yeah, the temple in the lake.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's right. Where you fought the dragon.
Yep.
Having the key brought the temple up. You never actually used the key in a lock though.
Yeah,
Yeah, because we died the first
because we
time.
because we died because the dragon took no damage from psychic weapons.
Yep.
Otherwise,
that
it
was
would
rough.
otherwise it would have been a different battle.
Oh yeah, entirely.
Let's see.
So you guys reconvene back at the.
How many dragon scales did we?
Oh
end
right,
up?
yeah, no, you're picking up the stuff. You wanted 2 powdered. Right?
Wanted 2 powdered and how many? Because she bought a certain amount, and then I told her once she gets the 2 powdered, I want all
Yeah.
the leftover ones. But I
And
can't
you passed
remember.
your persuasion check to get her to do it.
Yeah.
I remember. Because she as soon as she gets 2 powdered, she gets to keep the rest as extra.
Yeah.
But then you're like, we want the rest. And she was like, fair enough. And you only did that because of the Groundhog Day, because you knew better, which is such a cool thing. All right, so going back, you get your 2 powdered dragon scales, and you get 5 more dragon scales. Besides that,
What color?
they are.
Did we do black? Because I thought she.
They were black when you got them quick.
Was there white?
They're
They-
what he's
They are green.
green. 2 green.
When you guys
The
rushed
5
the
green
order, they
dragon
were black.
Okay.
Because
This
that's the
time
ones
they're
that she could
green.
get quick.
Yep.
2
you get
powdered
two,
green.
2 green powdered scales, and you got 5 non-powdered left over. Because she rolled really good on them being powdered. She got really lucky. Because it is not easy to powder them correctly.
Yeah. Alright. 2 powdered and 5 whole.
Yep.
And you wanted a bunch of caltrops from the guy.
I think I already got all. Because I've got 80. I think I bought all he had when.
I was about to
That's
say,
what
I'm
it
pretty
was.
sure
you
you
bought,
did caltrops
yeah, you
already.
bought the caltrops, but you
But
need
I-
to pick up your gauntlet and your shield.
The blacksmith was working on the gauntlets.
Mm-hmm.
It makes your unarmed strikes do slashing attack damage instead of bludgeoning.
Okay. So what do I name those?
I haven't made them. I forgot about them entirely.
Okay.
But write it down.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, write down in your inventory claw gauntlets.
Him gauntlets.
Yeah, but I just put him gauntlets, you guys might get confused.
I don't think we will.
Mm.
Gauntlets of him.
Yeah, that would work too.
I just wrote claw gauntlets.
It's fine. But you do pick those up, already prepaid for.
Mhm.
They are good to go. Was there anything else?
I think that's it.
Wasn't there something about a shield?
I think I wanted to get a face for my shield.
I believe you were getting a shield made that had a specific look to it. It sounds vaguely
I
familiar.
think
That's
it
what
was.
I'm
Oh, it was an elephant. I wanted the tusks and the whole,
That's
or
right.
the
That's
That's
right.
tusk
Yep,
and the
And a trunk.
Yep.
the penis.
Yes. It is completed. It actually looks.
Like a penis.
It looks really good.
Oh.
It actually came out very nicely. The tusks stick out a little bit. If you were to bash with the shield, you might get some extra piercing damage.
Nice. And it's the same protection as just the normal.
Yeah,
person.
it's just a shield. So it's just normal
It's just
plus,
cool
plus 2 to
looking.
your AC when we're wielding it. But if you were to swing the shield, you might get some extra piercing damage. If you ever come up to a situation where you need piercing and no one else has it, Anything else?
I believe that's it.
I don't think there was anything else. Before we head back, I do want to stop and get a handful of get a dozen scones.
You want a longbow?
I have a longbow. I have an extra longbow. It's the special one.
Okay.
What? You have how high is your strength? Can you use an extra
Yes.
longbow?
12.
Okay, yeah, so I'm closer to using it than you are.
Yeah.
Why do you have a longbow?
No, I was just we're at a blacksmith and he probably has a bow.
What does a regular longbow do?
They only do
D8.
D6. Or a longbow does a D6, but they have a 600-foot range. It's
No, longbow does
Longbow's a
D8.
D8. Shortbow's D6.
Yeah, that's why it's.
I corrected myself. I said, "Oh, never mind."
I didn't catch either.
I
And then I went to the range.
But I am not proficient with it. I'd have to take proficiency with it, so no, I don't need a longbow.
Yeah, that's one of the things the rogues
Are
just
you-
don't get.
You're not. What are you proficiency in?
Not that. Let me find it.
What are you looking
I
at?
can
If it's a
do
weapon, you should just do
hand crossbow, long swords, rapiers, short swords, simple weapons, and I took a heavy crossbow through the Astral Elf for right now. I could take longbow, but I'd have to swap back and forth with the heavy crossbow.
Heavy crossbow doesn't have as long range, does it?
It does a D10.
It just does a D10. I have it set up
What?
for. I have it
Range.
set up for when we're riding in the
100
car.
feet? 400 disadvantage?
Yeah, compared to 150 and 600.
I just have the
With
heavy
just
crossbow because we
a
have
D8
one
instead
mounted
of a
it's sitting
D10.
in the cart.
Yeah.
100 is pretty good.
Yeah, let's. I mean, we can get one if he has one sitting around. We can buy one, and I can swap.
If y'all
proficiency.
want, we don't have to buy it.
How much? How much is
Asking if you wanted one.
While we're at the blacksmith, how much is a longbow?
25 gold.
Well, I can't buy anything, so
I can.
I'm on the more expensive side of town, anyways. You better watch out for those.
I think this is the only
price hikes.
blacksmith.
Well, find a gray one. Or a Black Johnson, I don't know.
Let's see.
The other one went out of business.
He has
Prices were good then.
I didn't realize that a longbow had heavy as its one of
Really?
the modifiers. Yeah, it says heavy two-handed.
I think that's the reason why
I think this
I
should be
roast can't
strength.
get it.
I mean,
It says heavy, but it's 2 pounds. It's like
Yeah.
that's not heavy.
I feel
Because it's the amount of force you have to do. That's the strength requirement.
The longbow, the extra longbow has the strength requirement.
Well, I'm just saying that's why it's heavy. Because it's a
Yeah,
heavy
because
force.
okay, longbow will run you 50 gold.
50.
Yeah.
Same as a heavy crossbow.
You want one?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay.
Thank you for your custom.
Let me add a longbow to my equipment.
As you are customers, thank you for your custom.
Longbow's only 2 pounds, so I'll equip that.
So, what are the rules about making leather armor, but it just being like looks and not actually giving you armor?
That would be more tinkering with stuff.
Because I would like to get a cool set of leather armor to make me look cool, but I can still use mage armor. Like, it doesn't do anything really, it's just for aesthetics.
I don't know that you could actually properly do that. You could piece together nothing. It'd be like you're wearing normal clothes, but you like put like just like a couple leather pieces on. It'd be difficult to do without affecting that. But I would tell you what. I mean, if you want to make your character look a specific way, then we can work with that. We can make that happen.
Because I'm out of the pimp daddy stage. I'm onto the
You lost your best
cool looking guy. Yeah, I lost my best hustle. He died tragically.
to crabs.
There you go.
Wow. Okay.
It's always tragic when they die from crabs.
That escalated quickly.
Because my character
He did.
on
Garmelis would say so too.
the picture is kind of what I want to look like.
If you want to,
a syndicate.
if you want to take the time to modify your clothing or have someone modify it, you can. It can be done. You can go to a tailor to specifically modify things a certain way, or you can attempt to do it yourself if you have the proficiency and good enough dice rolls. But if you're trying to give yourself a very specific, like, pimped out look in a specific way, probably take you a day or two worth of tinkering with it to get the look just right.
Okay.
Assuming you roll well. Or you could pay a professional and be like, make it look like this.
Yeah.
If I took proficiency and helped him with it, could I help him tailor it?
Oh yeah.
Right.
If you're both proficient in the
We can do that
correct
tomorrow.
things.
Yeah, we can do it whenever.
Because what is our plan right now?
That's what I was about to ask.
I don't think we have a plan.
I don't think we have a plan right now, other than getting to nighttime so we can, rest.
Sleep. And then we don't really have another quest, really, because
Not currently.
we did what
I mean,
our last quest was dealt with.
What was our last?
Yeah.
We
To kill the giant crab.
Well, that was in our like.
And then
that was
we
that was just
went to
a
go
quest that
berry
we
jelly.
yeah.
The last quest you guys accepted was the rat house, if
Yeah.
I'm not mistaken.
I think so.
I thought we...
You guys looked at a bunch of other
had.
quests.
No, the troll one.
Yeah, the
With
troll and
the
the
goblin.
Oh
goblin.
yeah, that's right. The goblin.
We did
yeah,
the
where
goblin,
you
goblin
ran into
Mr.
Mr.
Troll,
Tabs.
Mr. Tabs, that asshole.
Yeah.
Um,
Hey,
What were
not
we-
that
what were we meeting up at?
bad.
We were supposed to meet up so we could go somewhere.
No, we never said we were meeting up. We left to go get drunk.
Well,
yeah.
they wanted to meet up with us, though,
Yeah,
somewhere.
afterwards.
Did we tell them where we went?
I mean, we still have psychic whispers.
Oh, yeah.
Oh dear God,
Yeah.
Yep.
so broken.
Quite.
Okay.
Where y'all at, homies?
We're getting scones and I don't know. Do you want to meet up somewhere?
I really needed to take, like a, whew.
Is it start raining?
Must just...
I think the air conditioner just kicked in.
That's what it was. I thought I heard
it
it.
too.
didn't think it was supposed to be raining.
I don't mean, you never know around here.
Go find a place to sleep.
I mean, we could sleep here in the.
No.
No.
Why?
I refuse.
I don't
I'll-
mind sleeping
Look,
here.
I'll
You
take
can stay here.
I'll take my get
going
back
somewhere.
when it comes up, but right now I ain't willing to take that get back.
Well, I mean, she didn't hit me, so I'm pretty happy about that.
Good
Yeah,
for
she's
you.
waiting for you to turn your back.
Oh, Liam has the damn tower. Fuck you, Liam.
Yeah, there.
See, he forcefully took it back the time that he was unconscious, and I took it from him,
You damn right I did.
even though he didn't roll for it.
All right, where are you at, Liam?
I'm in the guild.
You walk outside the guild, and you're gonna hand me that tower.
Where the fuck I ain't.
Okay, we'll come in there and take it from you then.
Look, I'm in my room. Why don't y'all come here?
Give us
We've
a tower.
seen that it makes a door when we're in the town. We'll just go through the door in my room. We'll be in the tower and we'll be fine.
I don't know that it's gonna pop up in your room.
Well, it's down in the middle of the damn street, so why not?
That's what I'm saying. I would rather it just be in a random side street than inside that building or in front of the building.
Yeah. I'd rather be around just in case, the Lioness needs healing again.
You want to, but we
She
don't.
definitely wouldn't ask me.
Exactly.
Probably kill me. But still, just in case.
Thank God, mommy.
Do you have a window in your room?
Yeah?
Toss it out the window.
No.
Motherfucker, don't make me scale
Liam,
this. I will
let's
scale
go.
this
Okay.
fucking building.
We're charging back right now. Let's go.
I'm about to scale
let
this
down your-
room.
Share.
Liam, oh Liam, let down your non-existent hair.
Let down your sandwiches.
Braid them sandwiches together, hang it out.
You got that going
Liam.
If you won't
Bless
bring it
you.
out, I
Yeah.
will come up.
If they're coming in, I'm going up to the second floor, going down to where we went out for the tournament. And all.
You're gonna go up the security wing.
No, I'm gonna fiddle with the panel and see if I can get that damn thing open.
Okay, so that is up the security.
That's up the
That's
security
up the
room.
restricted area, the second floor where that is.
Yeah.
She's awake, you know.
You gonna take that bag?
No, I ain't gonna do that because she'll get a little testy, and I don't want to get her testy. You know, I ain't getting her testy. She'll hurt
Pretty sure
me.
she
Let's
exists
just
in
go
a
to an
constant
inn and
state of
stay.
I want the fucking tower.
I do too, but Liam's being a pain in the butt.
I ain't being a pain in the butt.
Yes, you are.
Damn, Mom.
You won't
You
give
have
me
no
the
reason
tower.
to give us the tower.
You can have the tower back in the morning. I just want to sleep in the tower. I want to talk to Ren.
That's fine. I'm just saying, why can't we do it in here?
Because I don't think it's going to work in there, and I'm not willing to test it.
We don't want to be in there.
Fine. What time is it?
About 4.
Pull your clock out.
We
What
got
time is it?
plenty of time. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's 4
Why we
o'clock.
gotta do it right this second? And when it ain't even night time.
Because I want to have
Mars
it
looks at the
ready.
watch. It's 4:63. You know, I think I'm probably getting a little late. He looks at the clock, and it is 4:42.
We got plenty of time. What are we gonna do until it's time for the freaking sun to go down?
I don't know. I'll figure that out.
I'll figure
We
it
can
out.
like
and
go
let me
find
know.
a different place to stay tonight.
Fine, God. Jeez.
I don't want to sleep in here with the crab woman.
Fine, jeez.
I don't want to die.
Don't fucking mimic me. I'll come up there and I'll give you a fucking psychic dagger enema.
She might have been nice to you while you're awake, but
Wow, everyone's testy after that fight.
she might be
He's
nice
still
to
got to
you.
get his get back too.
Did
You,
take a
where you
short
at?
rest?
Where you at,
I
dumpster?
can't.
I was just standing next to her.
Wait,
I've
next
been
to me.
taking a short rest this entire time.
Androids can't short rest? Or bots can't?
Don't worry about it.
Man, I was gonna walk in and stab you.
Well, I used a spell and I healed myself a little bit,
Alright.
I did
Well,
not
I guess
benefit from my short rest.
guess I'll just wander around the city a little bit before it starts getting dark.
And then I'll meet y'all outside the thing.
Okay.
Jesus, when it gets time for darkness. Calm down.
And
fool.
I'll just go ahead and do this now, and I'll just cut psychic whisper so nobody can talk to anybody anymore.
Drops it.
What?
Hand me the bag so I can throw this away.
Yeah, so psychic whispers is no longer up. We've
Alright.
got a dozen
Sure.
stones for Rin. Got the 2 powder dragon scales. You got your shield
Yep, and my gauntlets.
and your gauntlets.
We could go to a 10 or...
We could. We don't have any leather.
We could go buy some or kill something.
I don't think we're gonna be able to really kill anything around here.
Try me. Let's see. 16 pounds of...
For the sake of brevity,
Trout.
Yeah.
you wander around town for a couple hours, and the night starts to fall, and you know that it's getting close to where the tower will arrive. You make your way back and find Liam outside.
Yeah, I'm out there waiting.
You coming into the tower in the alleyway, or are you going to stay
Yeah,
inside?
that's fine.
Alright.
Finding your way over to the alleyway, I assume you're all together at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You stand around waiting. It gets a little awkward. People look at you funny. You're like, and then like, I don't know if it's gonna boom. And all of a sudden, there's a door there, and you're like, ah, okay, there it is. As this ghostly door is standing there.
Alright. Do you guys have any idea of a specific book you want Ren to read with these scones?
I do.
Who the fuck?
Hi guys.
That's rolling.
Sorry, I kind of disappeared earlier.
Did I hear it? Can I see if I heard him walk up?
Make a perception check.
I punch him in the gut. You can't be surprised anyways.
Oh, Jesus.
Sorry.
Okay. Damn, I didn't know I knew you that bad.
No, just didn't expect it to bounce like that. Well, it's only a 14, so I don't think I did.
Yeah, he's you're not surprised, 'cause you can't be.
Yeah.
But he's just like, yeah, it's you guys are just kind of standing around the alleyway for the last 10 minutes. Hi.
Well, you know what time it is, so we're just waiting.
Still haven't quite figured out how that works exactly. You guys kind of didn't explain it exactly.
Well, we
right.
really don't know how it works either, to be honest.
Oh, well, that's fair.
It just works. It just happens.
I didn't think I'd be able to see it. I guess I'm still a guest.
Yeah. So far as we can tell. And I'm going to walk inside.
Oh, cool. He just comes walking behind you.
I ain't got no, whatever.
Well, you won't let him go past the second floor, right?
Well,
You haven't yet.
I don't think he can.
we have to. Well, he can go.
You told him that if he went above the second floor, he might die. So
Yes,
he did not.
we'll keep him second floor.
Yeah,
So,
you got the tree up there.
Not to be that guy, but have you made any of that charcoal yet? I know. I don't know if there was time or not.
No,
What you guys
we were
been up to today?
Oh no, you made normal charcoal.
Yeah, I was testing with regular
Yeah,
wood.
we tested and it worked. So I didn't know if maybe you made them yet. I'm
we,
not trying to be insistent or anything.
Oh, no,
just,
we were kind of chasing the lioness all around town
Yeah,
today. That was
we were
fun.
oh yeah, I heard something about that.
Yeah, she got a cursed item, unfortunately. And
Yeah, they were gonna fire some guard for getting jumped in an alleyway until they figured out it was her, and they were like, okay, that makes
yeah,
sense.
lioness. Yeah, took her out.
Yeah, I heard about that.
It was, whew. So yeah, unfortunately we have not had time because,
Sorry, I kind of
Holy
disappeared on you guys.
shit.
Town and the guild, it's a bit
Sore subject.
it's
yeah,
all
kind
good,
of
dude.
sore thing. I'm not really going. I don't think I'm gonna go back to the guild anytime soon.
Dude,
It's
I
understandable.
don't plan on it either.
so I almost got killed by
Fair-
the
fair
lioness twice today. 3 times? 3 times. 4.
Twice.
Was it 4?
I'll be honest with you.
You got knocked out the first time up.
It's kind of hot in a weird way.
To be almost
You
killed
got-
by her?
Well, not necessarily
Down
almost killed, but
again.
to have her,
Right.
I guess
over
it's
there.
3
You
or
got,
4.
you got knocked out 3 times the first time?
I got knocked out 3 times and I could have been killed the 4th when she actually woke up from her stupor. So yeah, we're gonna go with 4
You
times.
faced death.
That I face death today. I'm not doing so hot today.
It's kind of hard to argue that she's hot, right?
I mean, yeah. Obviously.
I disagree.
You're a
I
robot,
guess you
dude.
would.
Of course you wouldn't hit that.
I'm hotter and I steam up.
Yeah. So,
Okay, dude,
so
you make me really tired.
what's the plan? Are we? I mean, am I still hanging out with you guys? I mean, 'cause I know I
If
want
you
to get the
want to,
charcoal,
yeah.
but I don't have to. I don't want to intrude on y'all's.
This dude right here with the puppies going to fucking bed. I don't give a shit what y'all doing.
Okay. Still second floor only, right? It's
Yeah.
Yeah.
dangerous and all that
Yeah,
jazz.
we ain't done nothing.
Alright,
to
cool.
us.
Just don't die.
All right, that's great.
If you wanna, like burn some charcoal, knock yourself out, dude, I need to.
I can start trying to make
We
some
know
charcoal.
of
Go
the
to bed.
books that increase abilities, don't we?
You are not aware of them in this campaign, no.
I thought we did.
You asked Rin about them, and she said that such things. Yeah, no, you asked Rin, and she said that such things did exist.
Yeah. Well, we didn't successfully look or find anything.
No, you haven't found any. I have not placed any in this campaign as of yet.
Okay. Well, we could go check.
You
it
got
out.
22 charisma. Shut up.
I'm just checking for
Wait a
everybody
minute.
else, okay?
Wait a
And if it's charisma,
I
we'll
need
give it to Liam.
She
yeah,
said
give it to Liam.
she said she'd read any book and then tell us afterwards.
So long as
If you give her a scone, you give her a book, she'll read it, and for the scone, she'll answer any questions out of it. 3 questions, I
Okay,
think
so
it
you
was.
have to give her the book first.
yes, that's why I was asking if
It's
anybody had
whatever-
a specific
Whatever
book.
book she read last, she can answer 3 questions
but
out of.
you
She
can
has
ask
perfect
her-
recollection of the
Yeah.
previous book
But you
read.
can ask her to read a book and give her a scone for that book.
So we can ask her
3 questions.
We'll see if
per
we can
scone.
ask her to read one of the books out of the secret room and we're not allowed in.
Well, you don't know about the secret room. I don't know about the secret room.
I don't know about it.
He doesn't know about
He
it.
don't
He
know
doesn't
I
know
hate
about
to
it.
be the one to tell you, but the person who knows about it is dead.
Yeah,
Yes,
we know.
The person who knows about it is dead and didn't want to come back
Well,
and didn't tell
everybody
anybody
was there
about it.
when he saw it and
No.
heard
No.
her yell at him, hey, you're not allowed in there.
She didn't yell at you. She just was like, "Hey, you're not allowed to
Don't
be
do
in
that.
Yeah.
No, it was very clear that Jelly was the one that knew about it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and Jelly was the only one who knew about it.
Well, you guys
I'm-
do know that it's strange that you haven't found any balconies yet,
Yeah.
and you know they exist.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the library. I'm gonna offer her a regular scone.
Okay.
For now, I'm gonna put the dragon scales in the bag of holding, so that I don't have them.
No scent.
Yeah. I just
Okay.
I go up there and talk to her.
Okay. Cool.
And I'm going to.
Hi.
Hey, Ren, how are you?
I'm doing good. It's really good to see you again.
After the day I've had, it's great to see you too.
I'm starting to think you might like me. You come in a lot, and it makes me very happy to
You
exist
got
for a while.
7 non-powdered coins?
No, 5 non-powdered, 2
5 non-powdered,
powdered.
So 7 total, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
7 total, 2 powdered.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna follow
Like a
him.
brain fart.
Okay.
Hi. Who are you?
This
My name
is
is Dumpster.
Dumpster,
Hi.
which is short for a long name that I'm not going to say because I'm not.
Digel Unden Marin Perry Stick Therm Edrak
He forgot his own name.
Rolis Quiverdis.
I was right.
That's it.
You're from Senhalti, aren't you?
Sure. I don't know.
Oh, you don't know?
Nope.
Oh, there's people like you down in Senhalti. I mean, they're around sometimes, but they're very popular down in the southern continent. Southern part of this continent. that
That's
is.
fine. I've never met another one like me.
Oh, well, if you go down there, you probably will.
Sounds far away.
What did,
I like it.
Was there anything that we wanted her to read? I can't remember. We had talked about it before, I'm pretty sure. Because we know the book that she last read was talking about secret places.
Yeah.
Because we got information about 3 different places.
Forested areas of Tribble.
Yeah, forested areas of Tribble. One of them was the
Lake.
The lake.
The library we're currently in.
Wow.
And then there was the one.
We confirmed it afterwards.
Yeah.
Was it the one that
Blywoods.
the
That's the one
Blywoods?
we're currently in.
Then there was the place near your homestead.
Yeah.
That was the
Yeah.
lake.
That's the
lake
lake.
with the hidden
And
with
then-
the long dead king buried under.
Yeah.
Was there what was the third one?
So you asked 3 questions. I
Um,
think 2 of them were the same answer.
It was.
Was
The,
two
of
I
them
think it
the
was
same
talking
answer?
about the lake and then the buried guy, which is the lake.
Yeah, I think I asked what
And
was
then
that.
there
Or was it?
a
Or was not one of them the place
The
that?
Blywoods, ancient forest, died and petrified. Great beasts lived there. Large town named Vizosa near Black Lake. Large tower, that was the tower one. Then the Blywoods, Senhalti, just north of Black Lake, hidden library.
Yeah, you got there was 2 questions that gave you those
Scandelium.
answers.
Yeah.
Sanctum Sandellum.
Sandellum.
And then there was the one that
There was the
the one
king under the
the king under
Yep.
the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you asked her what her favorite place was, and then you asked her where it was. And she said it was in the
Yes.
Blackwood.
Okay. Shit. Was there anything else that we wanted to ask her about?
No.
Well, you guys
from that.
specifically said, because you did that on Groundhog Day, that you could ask her 3 more questions from the same book because you already knew 3 answers. So you could get 3 more.
Yeah.
And
That's
I don't know
right.
if you guys ever planned on doing that, but you did talk
Yeah, I
about
don't
it.
We
think
talked
need
about
much
it, but
more out of
I
that.
don't really
That's-
need much more out of the forested areas
Yeah.
of Tribble.
Yeah, I guess we just really need to look around the books and see what books there are.
I mean, yeah.
Because
There's only about 200 books that you guys have
Yeah.
seen in the library already.
Can I just look around for interesting books?
I want to look around for. I would like to search for a book that talks about this tower specifically.
Okay.
If I can find something.
Wizard Towers.
I would say to make an investigation check with advantage, but when you tell Rin that's what you're looking for, she says, "Not yet."
It's one of those. Is that why we can't find the balconies either?
Maybe.
God, I fucking love this. I love this unicorn crap.
Let's see. Did we?
Why don't we look up some god
Did
stuff?
we go up
It's
the
simple
tower
stuff.
on
You have
Groundhog
to
Day?
be my official master.
Yeah.
You have to be the one that's in charge of the place before I can tell you about that stuff. And besides,
I
his
want the
journal's on the
Griffin
top
or the
floor.
Phoenix on
I
top.
shouldn't have said that.
It's okay. Up there with the Phoenix.
How do you know about him?
the
We've
gold monster.
visited shortly. because the item that we were going to give him
And that
ended up
wasn't
being a
combat.
fake
That was
unbeknownst
just
to
a normal
us.
all day.
Oh dear, that's not good.
No, it's not. He was
How
very...
did they make him angry?
He was
Well, I went
upset,
up to the
to say
top
the
and
least. He thought we were trying to trick him.
Oh,
We weren't trying to.
that's not good. That could get very bad.
Yeah.
Start war.
Yeah.
Well, just remember. And she stops speaking when she says that. And she goes,
It's fine.
It's okay. I'm going to look for a book about locations of... The Phoenix is asking for a rare, or higher than rare?
I think a very rare and
rarer, very rare legendary artifact.
All right.
Is what it comes down. I don't remember exactly how I worded it, but
Yeah.
it's
and
very rare or
used
rare.
are one option.
Yeah.
But-
I want to look for a book
Got the
that
amulet now.
There's still that amulet
tells us
from the sword that we don't know.
that's
anything
sitting
in
up
the middle
there.
of the floor up
Yeah.
there.
I want to look for a book or tome that talks about something that looks and sounds like the stupid crab amulet.
a cursed amulet.
A cursed
First
amulet.
items book.
Make a investigation check with advantage because of the books.
I can't help you.
See if you can find a book.
Can I also look for one like that since
He's already rolling with advantage.
because of the thing?
Because of the thing, yeah,
so,
go ahead.
so I can do it with advantage as well.
I won't let more than 2 people do it though.
That's fine.
But I'm maxing
Oh,
that. 17.
You did not.
27.
It's a natural 20.
That's
That trumps my 17.
Let's see if brother
Okay.
trip and fall. I got a book, and then just opens to the page of that email. Shit.
You find a book titled Legend of the Five.
Oh Jesus.
That doesn't sound ominous at all.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like 5 only things in the book.
On the front of it, it shows a... It's complicated to explain this. It shows a circle. And they're blank. There's nothing on any of them. But there's a circle. And there is a ringlet off of it, and it shows a chain going up to the top of the book. So it's showing a necklace on the front of the book with a full circle. But off of each of them, there is a crescent moon that is coming together on the 4 sides of it to form a single amulet where the crescent moon, the cutout of the moon, fits onto the full circle one, and it shows them being pieces that come together onto the first piece that would make 5 pieces into one. And it's the Legend of the Five. That is the book you find.
So is that related to what I was trying to find?
You both look for the same thing.
Okay.
He just rolled a natural 20.
Yeah.
You should not have found that. Stop!
So what does it say inside of it?
So let's look through it before we give it to her to read.
Yeah, I want to give
See
a
if we can
quick
find something.
search through it.
You open the book. And as you open the book, Ren goes, I need you to make a wisdom save.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
23.
You open the book, and as you open the book, you feel this lance of pain go through what would be your mind, your CPU, your memory core, your soul. You feel this lance of pain, and you feel yourself like, maybe I should. I think I'm going to anyway.
Mom ain't reading no bitch.
You ain't got no
And
more.
Ren
I do have a mom.
Ren says, I would. Oh. Ooh. Can I read over your shoulder?
No.
Yes.
Only the left.
Okay. And she pops over and she like lands and she puts her front 2 little claws, little
Hooves.
hooves.
Tink,
She
tink.
leans over and she goes, ooh.
Does she die?
What languages do you know?
A lot.
Do you know primordial?
I do.
think that's the one I didn't take.
No, I do not.
I do.
Yeah, but you're
I
not
do
there.
too.
Yeah, no.
Neither
I'm in
of
the
you are
library.
there. They said they went to the library. You didn't say you guys went.
I said
Oh,
I
wait,
was
wait,
going
wait.
to look for a
He
book.
He went straight to bed. He said he was going to come look for a book
Okay,
too.
cool.
1 second.
He's got to look through his extensive list of everything that he has.
What do you think? You guys don't spell that as like comprehend language?
This whole thing isn't even supposed to be brought up at all.
Really?
It just happens
Wow.
randomly. It's because I'm
I
heavy.
am.
My knees hurt.
I feel you. I got it arthritis in one of mine. When a big storm's coming, aches like the dickens.
My knees have always been pretty bad. My left one is the worst for some reason. I don't know why.
I fell on a skateboard when I was a teenager. I know what mine does.
I don't have the balance to skateboard or roller skate or anything, so I don't even bother.
Neither did I. My mom would tell me, if you get up on a
What are you
skateboard,
looking
you're
at,
going to hurt
Jeremy?
yourself.
I
Or
have
that day,
something that allows
my
me to
ass
read
got up
any
on a
language.
skateboard. And then I
Do
didn't
you?
tell her I got hurt
Fairly
because I was
certain.
scared
Is
she
it
was
Eyes
going
of the
home.
Roomkeeper?
But you
No.
know what?
Oh no, that's not in this character.
That's so much shit.
As you're sitting there staring at it, not reading, Ring goes, Paige! Turn the page! Please?
One moment. See, I found the thing where I can speak any language.
That's the one it was. You can mimic up to a certain thing, but I don't think it extends to reading.
I don't believe you have comprehend language.
No. Must be my other character.
Hey, come on, turn the page!
Well, read it to me.
If
I can't.
Why?
if we give
I'm
this
allowed.
Ren,
You can just repeat what you see.
I
that's
see primordial language.
if I ask you to read this book and give you a dragon scale scone, can you tell me about this book?
Don't waste it on
I
this.
can.
What do you mean don't waste it on that?
I can literally
Especially-
read the book.
Especially since you got it open. Oh, he did.
Okay.
Never been allowed to open
I can
that
literally
one.
read it.
Go see if one
Give
of
me.
them can read it.
You have.
I have
It's been on the
primordial.
shelf for so long.
I also have
And-
the scales.
And I've never been allowed.
But they're in the bag of holding.
Because
and you have the back
it
holding
was
on you.
difficult, but you did
Yes,
it.
but it's
And
shut-
now I want to
it's-
read it.
closed and it's a different plane. She can't smell through planes.
I know.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying I want one of the powdered scales so I can put it on a scone and hand it to her so
Why
she can
waste
read this
it on
book.
that book when I could just read it?
And but she can answer questions about it. You might roll really bad on your investigation, and
And then we give her the book anyways.
Okay,
We get an extra chance to get it earlier.
that's what
Let
I'm.
her and
All
him
I'm
both
saying.
read the book at the same time.
Yes, she can read over your shoulder,
And she can read the whole book.
and then whatever you don't understand, we can ask her about it.
That's fine. So get up
Let's
here and
do
read the
that.
book.
I'm already up here.
He's already up here.
Hand him
You're the one
the
holding the book,
I'm
Nigel.
just waiting.
Nigel. Hand him the
Take
open
the
book.
and
Oh,
start
what?
at page 1.
It tried to kill me. I'll hold the book. Just tell me when to turn. You got my
Oh,
right
you
shoulder.
smart prick. I was so waiting for you to hand him the
I
book.
got the
and
right
I'd be
shoulder.
like, alright, make a save.
All right.
Start at page
So
1.
I open the bag and start reading so Cassie's can reach
Yeah.
in there and
Just hand me the bag, and I can get in there.
Okay, here we go.
I'm busy here. I'm reading.
Hand me the bag
Okay. Make an
I'll take
investigation check.
Oh,
with advantage.
Oh yeah.
Yep, with advantage. 'cause these
Read
books-
it aloud.
He reads it aloud in primordial. We
Primordial.
don't understand.
I will.
You will. Good for you.
Just have to hear it.
Investigation. 16.
16, okay. Are you trying to read it out loud?
Don't bother. Absorb everything.
I want to say
Decisions.
No.
Alright.
It's okay.
It's tempting. But I don't want to die today.
I
Absorb
trust you.
everything you can from this book.
Okay.
Just give me the cliff notes afterwards.
With a 16, it doesn't all penetrate.
Mhm.
Some of it is very deep, intricate, and some of it is actually in a slightly different dialect of primordial, if that even
Okay.
makes sense. It's like this is the oldest language there is, and yet some of it's in like primordial slang.
Somebody's been fucking it up already. Right out the bag.
But you, with a 16, without going into grand detail, because I'm not going to try to make up grand detail right now, you get the gist that it tells of a time before man, before the gods created the bipedal races,
Okay.
before dwarves, before elves existed. In the time where the land was ruled by ancient primordial titans and beasts of immense power, there was a time when these amulets were forged to harness the power of the primordial monsters.
Okay.
There were 5 forged, 1 master and 4 subservient. Were all 5 to be brought together, and immense power would be obtained from them.
Okay.
Another scavenger hunt.
And it doesn't say about what if the crab one is just a lesser or a.
You know that the crab one is a crescent one, and
Okay,
on the
so
front
it's-
of it there's a full one, and it shows the other 4 being attached to the main one.
Okay, so this is
So
just
you
a
would-
lesser
you
one.
would-
This is subservient.
You would intuit that this is a lesser.
Okay, and what would happen if they were all brought together?
It would
Massive
unlock
power.
a great power.
Great power.
I don't know why I try to write this down. I'm really slow at writing things.
That's why we're recording.
Wendy's slow enough at writing, but she remembers most of it.
I can't do that.
Okay.
Thankfully, this
With
is
only a
recorded.
16, you don't get more detail than
Mhm.
that.
But we gave her a scone.
Well, I'm about to.
and
So we'll let her read everything, and then while she's reading, or after she's done reading, I'll pull one of the powdered dragon scales out, and I'll put it over top of a scone.
I will continue to hold the book for her while she reads.
She looks at it and she goes, "Oh yeah, this is great. If I'm gonna read the whole thing, it's gonna take me, based on the dice, it's gonna take me like 3 days to properly go through. It's very, very intricate, and even it's hard for me to read even, because it's using like some really old. It's like it's primordial, but it's mixed with other stuff, and even I have to do a little bit of hard thought to get some of the words right. But when you guys leave, I can't read anymore.
Yeah.
As long as you don't close it, I think I'll be okay to keep reading without having to. Because opening it's the hard part, I think.
We
Yeah, well, we won't close it.
well, while Digel is holding it open, I want to reach over and turn one of the pages. Like, grab a page, turn it to see if I'm able to turn it while it's open.
Okay. See, how would that work?
Because it's open, I'm just moving a page.
It is open,
I still have my hands on it.
and he's still holding it. So, I want to explain how this is difficult, but if I explain how it's difficult, it's telling you too much. So I have to just make a judgment call based on how I think this would work in this moment.
It's understandable.
You reach forward, and as you reach for the book, Digel Dumpster, you feel the book try to close in your hand as he reaches for it. And you feel it like this, and you hold it open, but as his hand gets closer, you feel it flexing her further. And if you keep reaching, you're going to have to make a strength save to stop it from
Can I see the book flexing and trying to move?
It's easy to see it.
Okay, so I'll retract my hand.
And it stops.
Okay, so it does not... It really doesn't want nobody touching it without a fight.
It is a great tome of knowledge that has been shielded by magic to be hard to obtain information from it.
Okay.
But it's in Rin's library and it opened.
Yep.
She could never get it open.
Okay.
Well.
There's a table. There's like a reading table and reading chair, right?
Yeah. Yeah, there's several.
And so far we know. Do we know that if you leave a book on a table, it stays on the table, or does it?
You haven't tried anything on
We
that
haven't tried anything yet.
Would it kill her to copy it? Would it kill us to copy it? Just to get the information out. Well, we're here.
This is so complicated. Okay, so...
Because we'll take a point of exhaustion if we spend all that copying this book. And then study the information.
Would you like to try?
I've got things that I've got to make my armor tomorrow, man.
We ain't got nothing after that.
I got to sleep
Put it
so I
back.
can change my proficiency. Not unless we can. Are we just gonna be here?
I only have the book open right now.
Yeah, we can just be. I guess we'll just spend the next week in town or something.
Oh, we can
As
only
soon as we
spend
get
night
kicked
time.
out.
Yeah, I know. So
It's-
it's gonna take a week.
As soon as the tower disappears, the book will disappear too. And
Yeah,
it'll
I know.
close. And then we have to reopen it.
I mean, we've never tried taking anything out of the tower. I
It
doubt
won't-
it's
it
gonna
won't
work, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Magic Tower.
It's a magic tower.
Yeah, we don't. I mean,
If we owned it, it would be a different story. We don't own
In the library, you just hear, you don't own me.
it. All right. Before, I don't think we're gonna be able to do anything with this book.
Do
at
we
the
just sit
moment.
here all night? You can hold
Can
it
I?
up
I
all
want to
night.
find.
I can hold it open all night. That's no
I
problem.
don't need to read it.
I want to
Because
try
she's
and
reading.
find
She
a
won't
book
be able to read
on
it in time.
locations
Well,
of
yeah,
very
you can
rare
get as
or
far as you
legendary
can. You can
items.
mark the
Okay.
place where you are at.
And if I can't open
Make
the
an
book
investigation.
again,
Then you do the next day.
We'll try.
no, that's what I'm
Advantage.
saying.
That's what
If it
the
kills me,
Oh, well then,
Oh.
character 3, just make it even better wisdom.
that's why I'm saying copy all of the stuff out of it, so that then she can read the copy at her own leisure.
Still
Since we
have
already
one more left.
have
Well,
access.
She's not up and we don't have the tower up.
Yeah, but we won't have to open up the door. We
19?
just wait 3
19.
nights for her, to be active.
I don't know if
There
we can copy it
is
in time.
2 books that you find.
We have
Okay.
all night.
One book is
The
a
entire
record
tower.
of
We've been in
Like
there
it's
for
going to
magical
take
20
items.
longer to copy than read it.
Yeah, it's
And
gonna
then
take
there is
longer to copy.
another book
Not
that
necessarily, we're
is
just-
a book of
Because
Not
he's,
necessarily.
he's talking
items
about
of
having
legend
to like
Okay.
decipher all
that
the
may
problems
or may
that,
not
like,
have existed.
You
at some
see
point.
how quick she read it.
Oh, yeah.
Because he's talking about how
Deciphering
intricate it
all
is. Yeah.
these.
Yeah, okay.
I'll
We're trying a book here. How long does it take y'all to write a book?
If we're just copying, I can do a page in 10 minutes.
No, you can fucking can't.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look through the known
You know how fast I can
magical
type?
items book.
Okay.
Do you have a
Specifically
fucking
for
typewriter?
Well, I am a typewriter.
looking for very rare and legendary.
What, you looking for items?
Yes, trying to hunt for items.
I mean, what is the dungeon crawler
How
stat?
long would it take me to copy symbols out of a book?
Would you like to try
How long would it take?
this book?
Yeah, us
Would
guessing.
you like to try?
I mean, I'm looking at how many pages it has, and
Looking at the pages, it looks to be about 50 pages.
yeah, we could do that in 8 hours, 8-10 hours.
Say you hold the page in the middle like that, and then one copy is this page, the other copy is this side.
Yeah, I just hold it up while you.
But what rarity is the magic 8-ball?
Yeah, we don't even know.
Uncommon.
Okay.
That's just whack.
The staff of dungeon crawling, that's just rare.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's all the bag of holding.
You drank the potion that was actually very rare.
Well, because I need it.
Oh no, you made damn good use of it.
I think that's all the magic
We
stuff
didn't
we
have anything
have.
else.
The
The fact you have that much is annoying to me.
the crystals.
But so appropriate.
Crystals are not.
They're
The-
magical.
The inert crystals, they're uncommon.
Okay.
They're not worth.
What if
they're
I
worth
fuse them
something,
together to make the mega crystal? Could you do that? Probably
He
not.
was gonna try,
Oh,
and then
tabs?
he died. Jelly.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Womp womp.
His whole thing was gonna do that.
Yeah.
None of these give an.
Okay, I dodged a bullet on that one. Nobody wants to play an artificer.
I don't know. Artificers. No, I don't.
Nobody wants to play an artificer.
I like that. Alright, so you want to try anything? You want to try to copy this? Because it's time to call it for the night.
Yeah.
Yeah. We could.
Yeah.
Alright, so you grab some parchment and a quill, and
I start writing.
as you look down, you look at the page and you go, alright. You look from the page and you go over and like, the symbols are. Make a wisdom save.
Me?
You're
Yep.
trying to copy, aren't you?
Yes. Do I have advantage because I'm in the tower?
Yes. It is book related. Because you're in the library.
Get out of my head. That's a 15.
15.
I need those.
As you look over, you look at the book and you're like, alright, these symbols. And you look over and you go, huh. And you get a shot of pain through your head. You take 8 points of psychic damage, and you cannot recall the symbols looking from the one book to the other to copy. There seems to be some sort of warding magic on this book that
Gloves
prevents
of
copying
finesse.
unless you have a very
Gloves of finesse,
specifically
Advantage
powerful
on,
mind, if you will.
Sleight of hand checks.
That would help that I got
Blocks
a
and
negative
disarming traps.
Yeah.
wisdom.
I need those.
I would have took a negative intelligence.
As you attempt to copy this book,
Book of the
you realize
Chameleon.
that copying is probably not a thing that's going to be easily done.
So what if I hold the book and you try to write down,
You would have to make the save to keep it open.
even after it's already open?
I think so,
Yeah.
don't you?
God.
He was just trying to flip the page.
Yeah.
Yeah, I try to
I'm
turn the
just
page
trying
and
to
it's
open
freaking
the
out.
book or keep it open.
Not to be that person, but you want me to read it, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
But you won't turn the pages enough. Can I? And she like.
You said it'd take 3 days.
She holds her hooves out. She goes, Can I have? Can I have this book, please?
No.
Give her a
I'll
Dumpster,
turn
give it
pages.
to her.
I'll turn
Dumpster,
pages.
Dumpster, give it. Just
I don't want it to shut.
give
it to her.
I'll turn pages. Just tell me when to turn page.
Okay. And she looks down and she's like 15 minutes later, she's like, okay, and then she looks to the next page and
Oh,
it's
Jesus, she's so slow.
she's translating ancient.
I don't need you to translate. I just need you to use your
She's-
picture perfect memory that we
she's
know you
reading-
have.
She is reading
You
it.
can think about it later.
She can only retain it if she reads it properly. It will take her 3 days to read these 50 pages. 15 minutes per page is
Let me
faster
get this
than
bitch some
that.
coffee.
Who do you need me to kill to get these gloves of finesse?
I haven't read that book.
The gloves of finesse are fine silk gloves that are as thin as a spider's web. When worn, they offer full sensitivity for all the fingers. The attuned wearer gains advantage on sleight of hand checks when picking locks or disarming traps. Who do you want me to kill? I'll do it.
Make an investigation check.
I need the boots of haste.
It's 15.
15. Last reported sighting of them was on the Thieves Guild's current master.
Wait, you found a book in the tower about legendary items?
Yeah.
Well,
We
not.
found 2 books. One
not
of them was on
legend-
legendary items, and one was on.
What was items
magic items
of
in general.
legend,
Okay.
and then may or may not have existed. This one is a record of all magical
Known
items,
magic
all
items.
known magical items. I'm just reading. I'm looking through it.
You
And
see
it,
any
and it
books
said
in that?
you found that
I got
entry,
it.
and it says that the last known holder of these, and you don't know how old the book is. The last known holder was the master of the Thieves Guild.
There's no printed date on the front.
No copyright date.
Dang.
But you now know that they exist, and you know that the master of the Thieves Guild had them last.
Okay.
Is there a really cool sword in there somewhere?
Yes.
I handed him the book.
Yes.
He's reading.
Trust me, there is. I just skipped to the clothing section.
I need a really cool sword.
I like
so
started
I can wear
flipping
this
through it. I'm
piece
like,
of
oh, there's a
junk
lot of
cloth.
stuff in here.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff in there. That's like
That
one of
cloth
those
caused me
books.
so much
The
pain.
Cape of Shadows.
Yeah.
Slither, a belt made from the hide of a giant snake. Once per day, the tuned wearer can turn into a giant poisonous snake for 10 minutes or until dismissed. There's so many good
Alright,
things.
so you remain in the library.
Black Bear
She
Cat.
is reading very slowly,
Oh my
and you have
Black Bear Cat.
roughly 8
For
hours until the tower
1
disappears.
minute, the
She'll make it
tuned
through.
wearer gains the power of the totem bear
Pages an
barbarian.
hour,
Oh,
eight
nice.
hours.
So,
50
for 1
pages.
minute,
yeah,
when
it's way
activated.
too fast.
So
Not for 3
4
days.
times a day is 42.
basically resistant to everything except for psychic.
8 times what?
Yeah,
8 times
yeah.
4?
Yeah.
Wait,
For it to be 3
20
days,
pages.
it would actually take her. It would
Yeah.
actually take her an hour per page. Even then, that's too fast.
Jesus Christ.
Hour per page.
An hour per page would be
Slippers of
48
Silence?
hours or
8
2
times
days.
3
Gain
is
additional
only
5 to all stealth rolls.
20.
Oh,
Yeah, she
I would
said it
do
would take 3 days to read through the entire
That'd be a
book, so
plus
it's going to take more than an
16
hour per
stealth.
page.
Boots of cheetah speed.
That's 6 pages.
Look,
a
I'm.
day.
This
Oh
is.
yeah, no,
I was
required
the,
reading right there.
The slippers of silence give a plus 5 to all stealth rolls. That'd be a plus 16 at this current level.
Depending on what it is, you may never find it.
I
May not
know.
allow it
I
to
guess
be-
we should
I
take
may
care
not
of
allow
the
it to exist.
coin
Oh
monster
no,
first.
there's a
Just
lot of.
go.
Oh yeah, there's a lot.
Instead of
There's a
playing it,
lot of busted stuff in here.
And then we gotta worry
Cap
about
of the
that item.
Peacock.
That's
Gloves
So we
of
only need
entry.
7
What?
floors. So.
Oh, I remember what I wanted to look before I
Holy
got
fuck.
dragged into this whole primordial
Gloves
stuff.
of entry.
I wanted to look for a book,
Where can draw a shape
about
on a wall entryway and
a
become. You
sword
can pass through that.
that got melted away
You make your
and
own
turned into
door.
an
You
amulet.
turn into a Jedi with a lightsaber.
You want to look about a book that references that happening?
Kinda, because
Socks
that,
of, the socks of invulnerable.
I want to kind of know what that amulet is.
Okay.
Invulnerable
Make an investigation
socks.
check with advantage.
Oh, that's so hilarious. Shield gloves. That's
17.
twice the shield gloves have been
Okay.
going on here.
You find a book that is titled "The Wizard's Council and Their Tricks," and that's where we're going to end the session.
Nice.
Shield glove. Wait. What?
Guess we're handling the coin monster.
Oh,
next.
these are different shield gloves.
I
We
think
gotta
we can
get-
take it now.
Oh,
we
that's
gotta
weird.
get mastery of this tower.
Well, but we gotta find a
Oh.
very important item.
No, we don't. Is
Shield
that only
gloves.
7?
Well, you just gotta get 7 floors.
Yeah.
There's only 7 floors on the tower.
I mean, we could skip 1 to gain mastery.
Yeah, no, you don't have. You can.
But we gotta give the phoenix. We either
Well,
fight it or
we
give it an
skip
item.
the phoenix.
You
The
can-
Phoenix
you can-
is the last
no,
one.
You can skip
Last
any but the
floor.
last.
Yeah, the only one
You
we
can
can
skip the coin
is
master
the
and
gold.
deal with the phoenix.
Yeah.
But you can't skip the phoenix. The
Yeah.
phoenix is the last one, and that's not.
Yeah, we
skippable.
can't skip it. We have to find
You,
it.
you
or
can use
give
the
it an item.
elevator. The elevator can skip a floor.
Pants of high water.
I
You can't skip
Plus
above the
set of
top.
flex-
I
flexibility.
skipped the coin monster to get to the phoenix.
Shoes of
Yeah, and that's how you know the information
Tunic
about the
of
Phoenix.
many legs. Oh, that's disgusting.
So yeah, you guys have got way more information than I ever intended, but this is pretty fun.
Cape of lightnings. Triples the wearer's carrying capacity?
I read that one.
Give it to the elephant.
It's like, we need this town 16 feet to the left.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you guys came. You guys. First off, congratulations on beating the Lioness. That was a very close
that
fight.
was almost
Merely an inconvenience.
That was very close fight.
Gloves
And
of
it
the
was
counterfeit.
thrilling. It was thrilling.
Allows
Like,
the
I
way
was
to
like, I
counterfeit
want to get him, and then I
official
realized how
documents
close you guys were to be
perfectly.
completely knocked out. I was like,
no.
oh no!
Well, Liam and I
I'm
down.
That's the difference between
I
a
would be
full Lioness with all the key
unstoppable.
points and
Yeah.
action surge versus empty.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it wouldn't have been
For
a trouble at all.
everybody.
We've
No,
got
no.
two
If, you,
before.
if she hadn't gotten the
Gloves
short
of
rest,
sticky
she would have been at
fingers
full
for
health still
pickpocketing,
from the
stealing
health
small items
potions.
and climbing
But
walls.
without the key points and the four of you together, yeah, no, it was great.
I was
really enjoyed the description I gave of the Zen garden with the.
Oh yeah,
flapping
that was a
stuff.
beautiful
It
set.
would have been so cool if I could have done some sort of thing on the table that would have properly made that. But it's like there's no way I can do that. I can't figure out how to do that.
Well, the
Mine
only
got
way we
taken
would really
out.
be able to do that would be with a fan.
toothpicks and toilet paper.
Nice.
Like a fan.
Actually, I should have done it with toothpicks and toilet paper.
A small fan that like oscillates and some like little bits of cloth on little wooden stands, but that's a lot of setup.
It's a really cool mental visual thing, but
Oh,
doing it
yeah.
on the table is so much
It took
trouble.
us how many episodes to get another quadruple crit?
Oh wow!
That was a what did it say at the top of the card? Life threatening?
Yes.
Yeah. There's 4 of those in the entire deck. There are 4 life threatening cards in the entire deck, and you pulled one. That was truly excellent.
The capo that
One of those
says.
says if the damage reduces you to 0, you're instantly killed and are unrevivable.
Oh, so I could have just blown her head off.
Yes.
Yes,
You could have
basically.
exploded her head.
Well, that's what I was going for.
Instruments,
Cassius went down. I didn't like that. That's why I pulled out the cannon.
trousers of impossibility.
So
What?
bad. I'm so sorry
I
that
need
is.
those.
There was no
Is a set of
pulling
pants with a
punches there,
single
Jamie.
pocket
She
that are
would've
made
died.
of bleached
We
linen
couldn't
and
pull
are rough
punches.
and slightly itchy.
Because we know
Oh,
she
Once
would've.
per day,
She
the
would've
tuner
died
can
that-
reach into
in
the
that
pocket
exact
and pull
moment.
out a random potion. The possible potions
Wow.
include animal friendship,
What'd your cannon
clairvoyance,
do?
climbing,
A lot.
diminution,
And especially because I have my little, she was my
Diminution.
prey.
fire
Have
breathing,
more damage on
flying,
top.
gaseous form, giant strength, hill giant
I
strength,
take it back. I love those pants.
growth, healing, heroism, invisibility, invulnerability, longevity, mind reading, poison, resistance, speed, and vitality. The potion must be used before midnight or it disappears.
Liam wants those pants.
That's a lot for a pair of
Give me a sword
pants.
and I'll be fine.
That's crazy.
Those are very rare.
Yeah, those are ridiculous.
Wait, so say you find a +3 sword
You can put a
as a
random
warlock.
cackling.
and you make it your packed weapon, does it technically become a +5 or does it just keep the same
I don't
+3
know.
bonus?
I'm not sure.
That's a lot.
Add one to your inventory. So
I need to look through this more. This is
So I say for funsies, yeah, just add one and make it that, and just see what
I
happens.
had the
jewelry, ring of sidestepping.
my sword, so Aaron.
Tomb
I didn't
Raider.
need
Yeah,
that.
you have a
Ruby
special
tool.
sword.
Whoa,
Scroll
other-
across, yeah.
Holy cow, that's cool.
I think it was +2.
Yeah, I don't think you ever got 3.
Ring of sidestepping.
I got it all the way up. It was fully
How much?
unlocked. Golden Cross.
Oh yeah, it was +3.
Oh yeah, just get the bonus.
That's
I went from a +9 to +12.
Yeah.
Tags of the
Yeah.
beast.
I have
Yeah, but I have a
Cameo of
+9
stillness,
because
necklace of peaceful
it's my hex
awareness.
weapon. As like
Oh
my
yeah, so it
extra
does
sword.
work then.
Big
So,
toe
yeah.
rings of eagle speed. Some of the names of these are just hilarious. I love it.
Wouldn't work.
That's
Big-
why I got that book for a reason. I've yet to read through the whole thing.
Big toe rings of eagle speed.
Oh my.
What do they do? Are one
Well,
on each foot?
I guess I'll stop the recording now. I'm fascinated.
Where develops a